Hello, y'all. How's it going? It is, Sunday. It's Sunday. The Sunday before MLK Day, the 19th. And I'm here to do a little bit of Wind Waker Randomizer. That's the plan for today. Wind Waker Randomizer. Been kind of looking to do. Well, I've been in the mood for a randomizer lately, and I decided to do Wind Waker Randomizer in particular on account of it's a pretty good one, and I've only done it once before. Um, Also, tomorrow being MLK Day, I have the day off, so I have nowhere to be tomorrow. I can just go as late as I want tonight, and it'll be no big deal tomorrow because I'll sleep the fuck in. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Before we begin, let me talk about setup. Let me talk about how this randomizer is set up today. Also, I'm gonna adjust the volume, maybe just give it a little more. Just a little bit lower, I don't know. We'll see. Y'all let me know if there's any issue with the volume, if you'd like it higher, lower, whatever, as we go forward. Last time I did Wind Waker Randomizer, the first time I did Wind Waker Randomizer, I looked at the settings for a while, and then I landed on something unorthodox, which was that, what if I reduced the checks? What if I only had literally the dungeons? What if the dungeons were the only things that were in logic? This was, I thought, a good idea on some level, insofar as the dungeons are the biggest places to go, the most memorable, and also even you can fast travel between them in the randomizer to a certain degree due to some of its quality of life issues, quality of life improvements, but in practice turned out to be not so hot. The main problem was I got absurdly bad luck. Also, because there's so limited places to go when you have just dungeon and logic, it just ended up with me just going to the one dungeon I could go to, going as far as I could in that one dungeon, and then having to go to a second dungeon that also is pretty linear insofar as like what I can get and what I can't get. Hey Luigi, how you doing? Hey. It ended up being kind of on rails a little bit, and also, when it came right down to it, the last item I needed was in the last possible place I could have looked, the last check I could have looked. Literally, I got light arrows from Phantom Ganon in Ganon's tower, which, basically meant I checked every dungeon, finished all of them, even though I could have not done if I had checked Ganon's tower earlier. Some real bad luck there. And also, it would have been better if I had reduced the scope of the randomizer in other ways, which is what I've done tonight. What I've done today. In particular, you can see that it says, no problem, Luigi, by the way. You can see right there, down there, below me, that 3 dungeons are required. 3 dungeons are in logic. That means that there will not be stuff in the other 3 dungeons. There will not be items, there will not be checks, we don't have to complete them. They are required, the dungeons, so we do have to beat them to get the Triforce pieces, to get 3 of the Triforce pieces. The last 3. No, this is the GameCube, on the GameCube, Luigi. Here's what we got in logic. Let's show what I've enabled for tonight. So, dungeons are in logic. Great fairies are in logic. Short side quests are in logic. Minigames are not. Don't know about short side quests. Yes, I love the GameCube. GameCube's great. Puzzle secret caves, free gifts, battle squid minigame, that's Sploosh Kaboom. Decided it would be fun to put Sploosh Kaboom in there. Combat secret caves, the Savage Labyrinth, miscellaneous, Tingle chests. Those are extra chests in dungeons that are invisible, but we will be able to find. Male island puzzles, that's it. Everything else there is just kind of more obscure stuff that I haven't really done. And yeah, I have done a fundraising stream on occasion, Luigi Stain, particularly for Extra Life, but not recently. No, not. That was the last one of those was months ago, and this is just a regular ass stream where I'm playing a video game. Hey, Kat, how you doing? Okay. I think we understand. How do you feel about fundraising? I don't mind it. It's just, doesn't come up as much, I guess. I don't know. I feel like the fundraisers I've done have been, like, of limited success, so I don't really have a... You know, I feel like one a year of those is good enough. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. So, yeah, that's the setup. 3 dungeons, all these checks. I have a map tracker to help me find my way through. We'll see how my controller turned off. That's not a great sign. It's probably fine. It's probably just took too long setting up. Starting talking. Why is it? There it goes. Okay. Took too long starting up. Okay. I think we're ready to go. I haven't played New Super Mario Bros. Wii Randomizer. I'm ready to go. I'm going to hit start, and that timer down there is going to start. That's just for fun. That's just to see, like, how fast I can do this, possibly. Let's find out. Let's put in the name. Joel Zora is the seed hash. Alright. And we will find out very soon, like, which dungeons we have to do, what we're looking at to start, etc., etc. Alright, we're started. Oh, also, I don't think I mentioned, but I'm playing as Grandmama. I'm playing as Grandma here. I'm playing as Link's grandmother. I have the sword to start with, very good. Let's see now. I have magic, I have a shield. Very good. I have the sail, and I have the Wind Waker. Very good. As far as musics go, yes, I have everything the tracker thinks I should start with, I've started with. I'm also starting with enough Triforce pieces where the only ones I have to get are in the 3 dungeons, at the end of the 3 dungeons. Okay, that I have to do. Which ones now? Map. Okay, we have to do Tower of the Gods, we have to do Dragon Roost, we have to do Forsaken Fortress. Those are the 3 dungeons. Okay. Tower of the Gods, Dragon Roost, Forsaken Fortress. Interesting. Okay. Feel like the 2 biggest dungeons, or I say biggest, the 2 late game dungeons are off the table, as is Deku Tree, as is the Forbidden Forest. Interesting. Forsaken Fortress, not the Forbidden Forest. There we go. The woods, the haunted woods, whatever they're called over there. The Forsaken Fortress isn't, like, that much of a full dungeon, so, you know, not sure it's, like, that, interesting. But I will note here, I'm gonna go and put Forbidden Woods, check that off. Dragon Roost is on the table, Dower Gods is on the table. Earth and Wind Temples are out, so I'm just gonna right-click on those on my tracker. Okay, let's go. Salvage Corp? That's the check that's... Oh, that's like... Okay, that's over here. There's something called Salvage Corp over on Horseshoe Island. Interesting. I'm seeing now that there's nothing I can do on outset to start, so... She has different audio. I'm just noticing. I have never played as Link's grandmama before, so... Interesting. I think where I want to go right now is Windfall. I can do Maggie the Lover's free gifts there. I can also do, 4 checks from Tingle, from Toti the Dancer, from House of Wealth. Okay. Yeah, that's my first stop here. Is there anything else I can say about the setup? Nah, it's, I think, pretty much other than, you know, the places that are in logic versus the ones that are not, which I explained during the start here. Everything else is pretty straightforward. I might have enabled a few, like, quality of life features, like skipping the boss refights at the very end. That just makes sense, though. You know, I don't think... I don't think it was great to have to do the boss refights in the first place, let alone, you know. Let's see, Maggie the Lover. Who's Maggie the Lover? This is on an island? That's right. The Wind Waker is a game that's on the Great Sea. Is this Maggie the Lover? Are you Maggie the Lover? Who exactly is Maggie the Lover? I know where Tingle is. I can do Tingle at least. If anyone wants to, like, clue me in on, like, who some of these checks are, I'd appreciate it. I know where these other 4 checks are. This first one will be over here. There we go. It's cel-shaded. I wouldn't say it's... Wind Waker is kind of like the original cel-shaded game. Like, it's sort of the start of this art style. What is it? What did he do? What's the song again? Okay, let me actually pay attention here. I don't know this song off the top of my head. It's right, left, down. He's a wizard? No, he's just a dancing man. Yes, the Wind Waker is the main item of this game. I got Tingle something. Tingle statue. Cool. Cool. That's the first check. Go ahead and mark that off on the map. I can also go to, wait, is this where Tingle is locked up? This is where Tingle is locked up. So basically, if you don't know randomizers, I'll say, by the way, if you don't know randomizers, basically all the items are in random places, and Tingle is locked up because, I don't know why Tingle is locked up. Yeah, I think he was just a suspicious character. They didn't know what to do with him, so they put him in jail. But fortunately, anyone who comes by can release him, so we will do that, and he will give us something for our troubles. What do we got? A piece of heart. Not bad. Okay, Tingle. I'm good. Oh, you get attack! I didn't know that he gave 2 items like that. Okay. That's why there's 2 things on the map. I thought I had to go into, like, the corridors behind him to find the second item. Grappling hook's pretty damn good. House of Wealth chest we can also get in this area. That's right, that's a pretty big item. Lets us do stuff in, with that item, we can probably do... There's that whole area, but I guess I don't see anything on the tracker about behind there. Hang on, let me Google real fast. Maggie's free gift. The lover. Maggie the lover? I'll say having all these checks on means that side quests I never did back in the day are on the table, which means that I do have to, like, might have to check what the deal is. Wind Waker. With some checks. Okay, there's a WW Rando site. Great, cool. Maggie free item. House of Wealth on Windfall from the top floor. You can reach this door. Okay, so it's Maggie's the rich girl, I guess, or the poor girl or something. I go. Grandma sounds so tired. Her sword sounds also sound very tired. I guess it makes sense. She is, very old. I don't mess around with AIs, Luigi. That's, not something I do. Hello. Rich guy. Rich guy with the hat. This is the House of Wealth. There's also a chest downstairs. Give me your thing! Telescope, that's not really important, but I'll take it nonetheless. I don't think it's important. Is it important? I don't know it really unlocks anything. There's the chest. It's a small chest, though, so... One thing to know is that chests do match the appearances. Oh, money's good, though. That's a good amount of money, considering I don't have any. Items do... Chests do match appearances, so... Yes. Let's go. Where to go now? It looks like we still can't do... I'm not seeing anything on the tracker for Forsaken. I think Forsaken is still off the table. In other words. Oh, also I forget if I'm doing Keezy or, Boss Keezy. I forget how those work in this seed, but, you know, we might have to get keys, we might not to. We'll see when we get to a dungeon what the score is with that. Let me check. There's a bunch of salvage things we can do. There's also salvage core, Great Fairy on the Northern Fairy Island. There's a free chest on salvage moon item. The music is very good in this game, that's correct. You're goddamn right. I don't know what salvage core is, but let me see. I think I want to go and get the Northern Fairy taken care of, since that's just a free thing. Very nice. The randomizer puts in the swift sale. I don't know about Sonic 06 music. Sonic 06 is a game I played once that is a notoriously bad game. Sonic Adventure 2 music is kick-ass. There's a lot of good there's a lot of games with kick-ass music. I'll say. What's, while I'm sailing here, I'll try to take advantage of the sailing time to find, Dredge, was it? Let me see, it's Salvage Core. Salvage Core. Island is clearly over there. Okay. I'm on course. I can now search for salvage core. Salvage. Salvage. I don't see anything about salvage core on the TW Rando site. Maybe if we go there, it'll be apparent what salvage core is. Oh, that's the dungeon. That's the dungeon. I don't know that we can do anything there until we get the, I don't think we can do anything until we get bombs. Where the hell is the Great Fairy Island? Let me just zoom in here. It's like a little heart-shaped. Could be that thing on the horizon. You like playing in dungeon areas? Yeah, the dungeons are cool in this game. I think it's that. There we go. That'll be it. I see it now. The dungeons in this game are good. And the 2 full-ass dungeons that we have to do will be good ones, I reckon. Are they the best in the game? I feel like the last couple might be the best, but they're also, like, the most difficult. Overshot a little bit. That's fine. Come on, Grandmama. Let's go get our reward. With the other Great Fairy, we can go to the Mother and Child Island, right? But I don't think we can collect anything. You're learning stuff in university. That's great. It's good to do that. What do we got here? What are we getting? Oh, it's the Skull Hammer! I'll be honest, Skull Hammer is usually used for... Well, it's used for Forsaken Fortress. It's used in Forsaken Fortress. It also opens one of the dungeons we don't have to go to. So, you know, that dungeon in particular won't be of... It won't be much help to us there. But I still think it is still a great item to get. Even if it doesn't, like, get us anything immediate, like... I'm pretty sure shops are on. Oh, you know what? It just occurred to me. I should, I just realized something with the tracker. I forgot to copy all these settings over to the tracker so that the tracker knows what, I need and don't need. Totally blanked on that. That would really help. Give me a second here. Great Fairies, we got short side quests. Let me get all this out the way real fast. Oh, damn it. Damn it all. Okay, 1 second here. We got, Battle Squids minigame. We don't got Expensive Purses. We are skipping, but we have Miscellaneous and Combat Secret. We got Savage Labyrinth, Tingled Chest, Mail, and Island Puzzles. Okay. I guess this is more than default, and it doesn't really take anything away. With that said, with that under consideration, there are places, additional checks on Windfall we can do. Like the jail maze is indeed a location. Damn it, I thought it was, but because I didn't have the tracker set up right, it hadn't shown up. Oh great, I messed up the YouTube chat. To give me a second here, folks, to correct my preview monitor setup. I have seen the Switch 2 announcements. I have also seen that it looks like TikTok won't be banned. It looks like TikTok is good to it will be super unbanned as of like today or tomorrow. Also, I did see in the last day that that Marvel Snap got hits as a unexpected like casualty of the TikTok law. Bullshit. If like Marvel Snap is considered a security threat, you're full of shit. And I think anyone can look at that and go like, yeah, that's bullshit. Um, and fortunately, it looks like sense is prevailing there, albeit you know, I will say a big part of that is that we all good? We all good? Let me check. Let me check something. Yeah, we're all good. Tracker's working. Good, 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 good. Obviously, a big part of that is that you know, the incoming president got to say it was his doing, which is you know, a PR masterstroke there. But whatever, man. I'll say like if the correct choice is done by a bad person, I'm fine with that. You know, I'd rather he do good things than bad things. And if he would rather do good things that are popular than bad things that are unpopular, I think that would be that would be nice. I hope that a lot of his horrible ideas are hot air and he does good things like this. Doubtful, though. Ghost ship. Why the ocean turned brown? Ghost ship. I don't think we can go there, can we? Or... I'm not sure how ghost ship work, or if it's even in the logic. Yeah, I think we probably need some sort of item. We need, like, the map or whatever to do that. So, free gift on this island. What does that mean? Oh, oh, oh. Labyrinth in the stronghold of an evil king is a progressive bow. The labyrinth. Does that mean, does that mean what I think it means? The labyrinth of an evil king. Under the sea, specifically? This is a big one. Oh, it's just a fucking Tingle statue. I didn't know there were two of them. I didn't know there were two Tingle statues. I guess there's a bunch. Well, a Tingle statue, I think, can be exchanged for another check. Not sure how that works. Let's see now. Ivan the Killing Bee, Miss Marie the Keeter, Mia the Thief, Maggie the Lover's free gift. Okay, there's some stuff we can do back on Windfall, like a bunch of them. Also, Sploosh Kaboom. I think we go back to Windfall. Windfall is the perfect place to start. That's right. The sea is changing colors. It's nighttime. I can also go get Beetle and the Bard. In fact, Beetle and the Bard? Beetle's shop. What am I saying? Beetle and the Bard. That's a different fictional reference. I don't know. What? Why is it nothing? Arrows, and bait. Okay, you got jack shits. Well, let's see now. Beetle's shop. So, Beetle's shop, it's just like the same across the board, right? the same offering, the same random item everywhere. So I get one check of that. We're good. I believe that's the case. Let's see now. So here, I can do the maze. The maze is one thing. I think for some of these I'll have to come back during the day. Is the pirate ship something? The pirate ship is here. Let me see now. I don't see anything other than that on my tracker about pirate ship. But maybe that's like, I'll say I do wonder, like, how much the game recognizes that, how much the tracker, like, knows that, you know, we've done, we've quote-unquote finished 3 of the dungeons. Not sure how that is accounted for. Again, I'll say, this is my first time doing most of these logic, having all this logic in play. The previous time, I went with a much simpler setup, which ended up being hopelessly straightforward. This, on the other hand, gives me a lot more to figure out. Grandmama, her head is so big, I can't see where the fuck I'm going. I mean, I think even previously, this maze was, you know, a maze. But you could at least see beyond your head, I think. Like, here, you should be able to see that a rat is, fucking you over. But we can't see the rat. I didn't realize that the model choice makes maze harder. I guess Grandmama just has a bigger head than, her grandson. Do you usually have to deal with rat infestations? In real life? No. I've never seen a rat. I've never seen a rat in, like, domestic circumstances. I like saying Grandmama, it's fun to do. But she is Grandma. I don't know if it's like a common thing to say. I just like to say it. I think sometimes Linkus, a Wind Waker streamer that I like, says it that way as well. I don't know if it's like a common thing. I just know that it's fun to say. Linkus is a real popular streamer, much bigger than me. Orders of magnitude there. Really enjoyed his Wind Waker run at AGDQ. Like his randomizer stuff as well. He does a lot of this randomizer in particular. You know, different seeds of it, different configurations. No. He's like big time. I'm like small time. We don't know each other. He don't know me. He is a guy I am a fan of. How about I search for, Tingle Maze? Tingle Maze Wind Waker. Here's the map. Okay, cool. I have a map now. That's probably what I should have started with. My traditional strategy whenever I play this game has been just to, you know, struggle through. And when you can see around your character's head, you can sometimes see, like, dead end, wood floor, you know, trapdoor, avoid, and get to the end that way, but this time we don't have that luxury, I suppose. Okay. I want to take a right here. Did I take a... Okay, I'm already taking turns that I don't mean to do. Right, left, straight, left. What? How is there a turn there? Huh? What? Okay, I'm a little confused now. I don't know where I am now. If my reading of this map is right, I need to go, like, all the way forward and then turn right. And the picto box should be here. Okay, cool. Also, it's nothing. Cool. How many things are on your YouTube channel? How many things are on my YouTube channel? Quite a few. All things considered. Jail maze is done. What are these rocks? Do they have hints on them or something? Nah, it's just a tutorial for the item that we don't have. There's a lot on the thing. You know, all the VODs up to a certain point. You know, I'll say there was a time where I wasn't archiving things, and those VODs are lost to time, but, you know, since, like, 6 months into me streaming, everything's been archived. And, you know, there's also some shorts and, the live streams, though, you know, those usually go down after the thing, ends. Yeah, this game rules. I recommend it. Wind Waker is fucking great. Now that we've gotten that... the fucking top-tier video game. It might be too late for Sploosh Kaboom. And also too late for Mari the Teacher. When does the... How long does the night last, I wonder? I think we might need to wait for daytime to get some of these things. Or maybe not. Let's find out. You open? Kids! This is, I mean... Grandmama is not a kid. So this is Sploosh Kaboom. It's a battleship. Okay, we got one. We got two. I don't think I've ever done Sploosh Kaboom in, like, the actual game. We should note that this has to be a 4. This has to be 4 long. So, we can use some logic to work out, like, where it can and can't be. 23. Command... You say command melody? Oh, shit! Command melody. That's a goddamn good one. Command melody. That's important for one of the dungeons we have to do. Okay, cool. Good sploosh kaboom. Good first sploosh kaboom. I'll say I don't think I've ever done sploosh kaboom. What is that? The second prize? So we need to beat it twice, and we also need to get a... We have to beat the score of 20. We found the 4. I don't know, literally impossible. Literally impossible to get it. You like the grandmama? Yeah, it's great. It's one of the better models, I think, that you can choose for the randomizer. You cannot play as grandmama in the original game. They added that into the randomizer, and it's very cool. Okay. Whoa! If we can figure out which direction this goes in. Yeah. Wait, no, it could be... We got 50-50 chance to get a 20. Ah! It's not a new record. Also, I don't know if tying the high score is good enough. A yellow rupee. Well, it's a refund on that game. Okay. Fourth sploosh kaboom. First one down. Come on. What? We got 20. Is that good enough? Is good enough to tie it? Or do I have to exceed it? Do I have to get 19? Sure takes a while to confirm. Oh, I need to hit A to get out of here. 50 rupees. I think we're good. I think that was the new record, right? Hang on. For Sploosh Kaboom, new records. Hang on, let me just Google Sploosh Kaboom. New record. Is it 19 or 20? Squid Hunt, Zelda Wiki, okay. Fewer than 20 shots, okay. The orange rupee is just... You get that, you just get that. Okay, I think we still have to get 19. I think it's less than. Okay, we're not there yet. That was so goddamn good, though. Okay, we got the smallest, most difficult one right out the gate. There's the second smallest one, so now we know that it can't be anywhere where it doesn't have the space. And also we're out of... fuck. God damn it. This game is also a puzzle. It's Battleship. It's random luck. It's luck. You know Battleship? You sunk my battleship? Maybe the kids don't know Battleship these days. I don't know. I don't know how popular Battleship is these days. There's much better games than fucking Battleship now. Okay, there's only a 4, but we don't have enough to do it. You liked playing in Spanish class? Okay, so you know what it is. Okay. Maybe some things never die. Do the young people... God damn it. I'm already... Do young people still, like, I don't know, do, like, tic-tac-toe, things of that nature, when they're bored in class? Now they have phones, so, like... Maybe that's just, not as, worth fucking with. Young people use tic-tac instead of tic-tac-toe. Tick-tock instead of tic-tac-toe. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You know, I never got into TikTok, but I do reckon it's 1,000 times more better than, tic-tac-toe. Okay, we have 5 left. To get a new record, we gotta get 4 shots consecutively. So if this next one is a sploosh, then... What?! Oh my god! There's only one place these can be? That's it! We got 19! That's a high score! My god! And what's the item that what we get for this high score? Oh, it's 50 rupees. It's junk. It's nothing. It's Oh wait. Mirror shield! We don't need that. Do we? Do we need that? I don't think we have to do that dungeon. We don't have to do that dungeon, so we don't need mirror shield. Unless you need it for the final boss or something. Do we need it for the final boss? I forget. It's a major item, I'll take it. Oh. Okay, I'm glad I put Floosh Kaboom into the logic. That is good. Miss Marie the teacher. Can we do that now? How does this work? So Miss Marie, I think when you first talk to her, she gives you something. We need to talk. I can't go talk to Ivan for you. Okay, I need to find Ivan. That'd be Ivan the Bee, I guess. Just check on the thing here. How you do that. Ivan. Catch killer bees. Hide and seek with Ivan. That's right, okay. Miss Marie the teacher. Where is Miss Marie the teacher? What's the deal there? You think that's for giving her the joy pendant things? Not sure how that works. Okay. What's Mila the Thief? Mila the Thief. Mia, follow this thief. Speak with Mia between between these two things and then follow her or something? Which that would be the, Mia would be... Yeah, that's one of the checks we have here. This might be Mia. Is that Mia? House of Wealth and the Choo Choo Jelly Shop. She will shoo you away, run up the stairs, and she will start to walk in the other direction. Follow her. It's a little bit of a stealth sequence. Okay. Okay. Oh, what? I'm behind a sign. What do you mean you can see me? Maybe we're fine. Maybe... let's see. Looks like Santa Claus. Well, she wears red, so I made it so she wears red this as well. Where'd she go? Motherfucker. I'll see where she went. Oh, there she is. Maybe just keep a significant distance. Oh, she's stealing from the safe. Come up behind her, say, hello, we got you. An ally of justice. Okay, yep, that's terrible. Sure. I'm hoping. There we go. Power bracelets. That'll let us do... That lets us... Star Island. That lets us do some stuff. That's a good get. That opens up some checks. Good deal, good deal. Mia the Thief. Those kids are not out and about. Let me search for teacher on this checks page. Teacher. I bet that I just have to do catch killer bees and then I talk with her. Okay, so killer bees gets me 2 things. I'm guessing time doesn't pass at night, so we're going to have to... Do I have the time passage thing? Yes, I do. Okay, we start with that. We start with that. Okay, so we can make it daytime. That's good. That's good. All right, let's catch killer bees. You do have to do this as part of the original game, like just even mainline style, to get all the Triforce pieces. So I have done this one. I do know what you do here. She looks so angry going up a hill. I don't blame her. Don't blame her one bit. Stairs, fuck them. They can be, be a real pain on the body. Relatable. It's a side quest. This is a side quest, and it'll give us something. Is what it always comes down to. You know, in the original game, it would give you something like, someone's up in that tree or something, right? Yep. In the original game, this would give you like a piece of heart or something, and also access to Marie's second extended side quest thing. Come on. But here, it's gonna give me something random. And that something random could very well be one of the most important items in the game. Oh, son of a bitch. You fuck! Okay, there's one. Isn't one up here? I mean, I have the Wind Waker FAQ thing open right now. Someone is behind a bush. Someone's on a large tree. Gravestone by Trot. Bomb shop. Right, okay. Is it cold where I'm at? Yeah, apparently it's like near freezing. Nearly freezing. I wouldn't know. I haven't gone outside today. Nor do I plan to. I'm doing this whole long stream today. This might, take all day. If, you know... Well, I'll say, like, you know, part of that is that I haven't played this rando a lot. This is my second time, again. And also, it's my first time with all these other non-dungeon checks on. It's gonna be a little difficult. Hey, buddy, don't run away. Where are you gonna go? Oh, you fucker. These little guys, they're so fucking fast. They're so fucking fast. Lady. Little shits. Lame? Nah, it's... I mean... That's great, Luigi. I mean... Getting caught by Grandmama. That's not good. You know, you got run down by a elderly woman. Not even a regular Link. Thank you so much. Oh, that's what that stands for. I'll say, there's a lot of abbreviations I see online. I'm sure this is true of a lot of people. There's abbreviations I see online where I just don't know how to parse them. You know? Oomphy was a big one for a while, where I saw Oomphy so much, and it took me a while until I actually parsed that, like, it means one of my friends. I thought Oomphy was, like, a sexual thing, because all the instances I was seeing it was, like, one of my friends, and then, like, something very horny, you know. Something very, like, hornt. But apparently it means, like, a plutonic type situation. Who knew? That's certainly not the vibes I got, like, just seeing it out of context. Anyway. It's fine, it's cool, I get it. I figured that one out. Thank you so much. Last one is behind a bush under the archway, southeast of the schoolhouse. Archway, bush. Is that the archway down there? The one that you pass under? That guy's a jerk. Or at the very least, he thinks other people are jerks. Other people are jerks. Is this the bush? Look for an archway. It's kind of hard to see up on account of the camera controls. Or this was, you know, the first generation they had sticks, right? This will be the archway. Wait. If this is the archway, there's the bush. He's just sort of a pouty teenager, you know. That's just the archetype that guy is. Not out here, is it? Hang on, this is an archway. And that means, here's the bush. Oh, come on, there's no way you're getting out. Come on now, you passed right by me! How does that not count? You practically touched my, my old ass. There we go. Got him. Okay, give me something good, you lads. Well, that's not bad. Okay. What about teacher? What do you got, teacher? I believe after this we'll have money. And we already are at maximum, so beat a hoe. I actually don't think there's that much more to spend money on. This reminds you of Bowser's Fury in Mario 64. I could see Bowser's Fury, yeah, with the islands. Very similar vibes, right? Like exploring a sea, doing things island by island. I could see that. There are, of course, dungeons. Paw Print Choo Choo Cave. We can get to the Wind Shrine. We can get to the mysterious combat on Dragon Roost. There's two things we can do on Dragon Roost. And you chase bunnies and cats that's a fair point, yeah. I'll say most of this game is not chasing little kids. In fact, that is the one time, I believe, that will be the thing. And it's over now. There's a bunch of checks in the island over yonder. Over this way. So let's go do paw print, which should be right there. I believe it's right there. And from what I'm looking at, there should be some things to do here. Some sort of cave situation. Let's see. Also, if we can do salvage core. I really don't know what salvage core is. But I do have the hammer, so let me just equip that. whatever it is, we have to break something open with the hammer? Oh, it'd be the egg. Maybe not? These sound samples are really something. Oh. Oh, there's a cave over there, but how would we get to it? I don't see a way to, like, grapple over to it. How in the hell would that be, possible? Is this a grapple situation? I think that's a grapple target. No. Let me see now. I can check this document that I have open, the TW Rando thing. Paw print. Paw print. Choo-choo cave. Seeing that show up. I guess the checks, these are mostly like side quests. Search choo-choo paw print. Paw print aisle from ZeldaDungeon.com. Cut down the grass, reveal the entrance to the cave. Crawl into the orb. Okay. I can reveal an entrance by cutting down the grass. Salvage Corpse, C-O-R-P, is apparently one of the checks that's kind of all over the map, and I don't know what it is exactly. But this cave has 4 chests in it. Couple boulders, and also a free one. I've never been in here before, so hopefully it's pretty self-explanatory. Okay. I assume we can just... The Megaton Hammer can take care of this, right? We don't have bombs yet, so... That'd be the other way to do this. Unless you can just... Maybe there's bombs in here somewhere? Like, we have the... Or we have the strength gauntlet. You think we can pick it up? What's the deal? Oh, we can pick it up! Right. That's how that works. Those guys are a weird color. Another Tingle statue. I wonder if the enemies are all random colors. Or, I don't know, if something else is going on. This looks really suspicious, this ledge. Let's see now. You'll drop into a cave full of choo-choos. If he defeats the choo-choos and explores a bit, he'll get some jelly. Chase out a treasure chest. Two additionally treasure chests can be found behind large boulders. Okay. Looks like there should be... Looks like if we defeat the choo-choos, we get a chest. Not sure if that includes these ones, but maybe. Let's kill him, just to be safe. And, here's another boulder. Beyond which will be another big chest. You like this, the background? Windguard's area. That's, that one. Yes, good, okay. Isn't helpful. This one, we don't actually need to go there, so, that dungeon isn't in logic, so... Not a valuable get, but still, it's good to get things. I feel good anytime it's not like just a basic, you know, something there's a million of. Hook shot! Fuck yeah! Oh my god. Now that's a fucking get. Holy shit. That's huge. Left one, right one, Peg's chest? The fuck is the Peg's chest? Peg's chest. Thanks for the happy chat messages. I appreciate it. Was that the Peg's chest? I think there's still... Oh, hang on. There's a peg up there. Could this be something? Peg's chest. Ah! I think this is exactly what it is. I think we climb up here and we'll get something. Maybe I'll say it's probably wouldn't be a bad idea if one were to do this randomizer with this much. Maybe it would be a good idea to, like, you know, disable more of these caves that are a little more obscure. You know, not have them as, like, options first time. Or maybe, bait bag, maybe go through, like, the whole game 100%, like, before, like, right before you do this. But, I don't know, I don't mind going in a little half-cocked. More fun playing the randomizer than, just doing it vanilla style, I think. Now that we have the hook shot, we can get the Wizrobe cave. The bait bag lets us use bait. It's not a huge deal, honestly. There's a couple of places where we can get... I don't know, where do we buy bait in the randomizer? We need to get some pears, and once we get some pears, we can get some certain things done. It doesn't just come with pears, right? No. It'd be cool if it did, but probably maybe too nice. Did you glitch yourself there? How do you mean? Everything's good, everything's good. Everything is as intended. Why cannot I aim up? What? That's weird. There we go. Okay. What is with this range? Is it always this short ranged? It's not like Ocarina where you get a range upgrade, right? How about I go for my boat? That's the answer. Actually, if I'm on my boat, I can't do the thing, can I? It's not like a long shot, right? It's just the hook shot. When you're on your boat, you're. Oh wait, you can do the hook shot from here. It's just the grappling hook becomes a whole nother thing. There we go. No problem. Don't worry about it. Okay. Walk closer. What is with this range? This don't seem right. Okay. Well, let's get closer with the boat then. It is calm and quiet, yes. We have a good angle here. There we go. And now we're in a cave with some whiz robes in it, so, you know, we're gonna have to fight them. How do we fight these guys without arrows? I can stun them. Is he gonna come down and, like, fight me? Maybe I can use my mirror shield to, like, reflect his bullshit. That didn't look like it worked. Now there's bats all over me, again. That guy's staying up there. How do we... I don't know how it's possible you can beat this guy without bow and arrow. I mean, we can beat the guys that he's spawning, but so long as he is staying up there, I can't sword him. Right? I have hammer, I have bait, I have command melody. Oh! The hookshot hurts him! Okay, okay, we're in business. The hookshot is good. That said, we might have to try again. I don't know that we have an answer for those guys. The electric dudes. We need to hope that he don't summon those. Yeah, save and continue, please. Don't worry about that. Okay, we know that the strategy is actually a winning one now. We know that the hook shot can do the job, so I want to get back in there and do another shot. So let's go in round 2. We just gotta make sure he doesn't like spawn shit, and then we should be good. By the way, you were asking earlier like what the thing behind me was. It's derived from, I think, the title screen of Space Station Silicon Valley. I used that as a background when I played Space Station Silicon Valley a couple months ago. And while beforehand I would usually try to generate something fancy and new every time I did a... Okay, now there's 2 guys and they're spawning some guys behind me. Damn it. Fucking motherfucking dick. These guys are getting in the way of my Z targeting. God damn you! Okay. They gotta be close on this guy. There we go. Now there's just one. I can hookshot grapple these guys, but doesn't... I don't think it's doing damage. I think if we want to win this, we just have to avoid these guys. Motherfucker! I'm not even looking at these guys! Okay. If I have to defeat these guys to get the chest, and if I can't just, like, defeat the whiz rope and that's it, it's motherfucker. Okay. If we could just, like, prepare an aimed shot before he appears, that could also do it, but we have to focus on kiting these guys. Meantime. Okay. That was a miss. He's gotta be getting close. Fuck! Okay. Gotta be close, gotta be close. Okay, we gotta run, we gotta run. No, 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 no! Okay. Okay, okay, got another hit off him. I'm gonna... This one's a wash. This one's a wash. Look at these guys over here. Don't tell me we have to... Wait. What about... Could the hammer do it? Okay, the hammer can stun them, which gives me time to stab them and kill them. Okay, we got more. There's a third wave of these guys. Including tougher enemies than who we were getting before. Yikes. I don't like our chances here. I don't like our chances here, actually. I'm gonna give up on this one for now. I didn't know that these got quite so intense, I guess. I don't know. We should come back here once we have, bow. Maybe. Bow would help a lot. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck is Salvage Corp? Let me search. Salvage Corp Wind Waker. They are guys on boats trying to salvage stuff. Let's see. I don't understand what the hell Salvage Corp is. Apparently there's some guys... those guys, that's Salvage Corp, okay. Now, what the fuck is their deal? I'm assuming that it might be just one check for all these things. What's... They did just say, It's bullshit. Alright, that clears a bunch of checks from the map that are all bullshit. Oh. Let's get the fuck out of there. By the way, that check that we just did, equally likely to have something as the grueling combat thing that we were just working on there. So, fun fact. See you later, Luigi. You have a good one. Ah! Let's go. Okay, what can we do here in Dragon Roost? We can get the Wind Shrine. We can get Boulder Chest. Boulder Chest. And Mysterious Combat Cave. How does this work? Isn't this something you get after the dungeon? Oh, I guess you can get it whenever. Okay. I guess in the original game, you get this after doing Dragon Roost, but here it's just open whenever. Note to Mom. Note to Mom? The hell is Note to Mom? Whatever it is, we drop it off in a mailbox, so we can do that. No, we can't. We don't have the mailbag, so we can't do that yet. We need the mailbag to do it. Grandma Mods is very strong. Okay. Let's fight some guys. I say with 4 hearts to our name. Maybe it wouldn't have been a bad idea to, Maybe it wouldn't have been a bad idea to have started myself up with, let's say, maybe 5 hearts or something. 1 more than what I did. Or like 6, you know, that would be in line with if I had beaten the 3 dungeons that aren't on the table. There would be a justification for it, but didn't set it up like that. I don't think we need any spoil stuff. I think all the spoils stuff is out of logic. Wait a minute. Why are there multiple doors? This one has a torch on it. Okay, so I just go through a door and then that gets me to the fight behind the door? Even though I'm kind of in the same room as before. Kind of a weird maze situation, but it's fine. Oh. Let's go. There's a lot of places we can go next. What do we need to get into the Dragon Roost right now? Can we do anything in Dragon Roost yet? No. Oh, we can get to the first room. And I guess if Key Sanity is the case... I can't remember if it's Keysy or Key Sanity or whatever. We actually might be able to get farther than that. I think next, let's go into the dungeon itself, the Dragon Roost dungeon. I believe we should be able to take care of some business there and start clearing that out. We don't have bombs, so we can't get tingle chests. That's like the one thing that I think we're limited, that we can't do in Dragon Roost yet. But other than that, I think we're pretty much clear to clear it out. And remember, Dragon Roost is in play. Big fancy door, right? Dragon Roost is in play. So we gotta do Dragon Roost. We gotta do Tower of the Gods. Eh? Wrong way. We gotta do Dragon Roost, Tower of the Gods, and Forsaken Fortress. Not that many, and also one of them is like kind of half a dungeon. I'll say in some of these randomizers where like I'll be honest, if I were picking just 3 iron boots, that's good. It's a good get. If I were picking just 3 to 3 dungeons to do, I think it would be better if they were all like the full-length dungeons, you know? But far be it for me to question the randomization. I'll say in Minish Cap Randomizer, another randomizer I like, there is an option. There's like 5 dungeons, and then there's like the crypts of the royals, and that kind of counts as a dungeon. And if you select like, okay, if you put it so that the things you have to collect can be anywhere, they can be in the crypt maybe, and that saves you some serious time over just it being anywhere else. But also, like, you know, ridiculous. Also, you know, I don't think it feels like right for that to be counted as a dungeon. It'd be like if like the prologue in Paper Mario was counted as a chapter, I think. My phone is constantly refreshing because I left it on fandom. I left it on fandom, and fandom breaks every 10 minutes. I'm gonna get it off that browser. That's gotta be an intentional thing, right? Their websites are so shitty that they fucking break on your phone every 5 seconds. Every one of those, the page broke, do a refresh, every one of those is a view. Every one of those counts towards metrics and things like that. Some hot bullshit, isn't it? Whatever. Wind Shrine. We got the Mysterious Combat Cave. And what's the Boulder Chest? Boulder Chest. Boulder Chest? My map doesn't have, like, chests on it. It's not like a compass situation here on the overworld. Hey, that'd be a cool thing, though, if, like, the map had, the local map had things of that nature. Can the big camera break that? Nah, okay. Maybe more bombs. Just these bombs on these, rocks, and that will... Oh, is the boulder chest that up there? I think that's gotta be it. There's only 2 things we haven't gotten: the boulder chest and long passage. That's gotta be boulder chest, and also, look at it. It's not nothing. It's small. That's not a chest that we need. We can ignore it. Also, just noticing. The hell do I go into first person? Come on. There's some pegs up there. She looks a little confused as she's taking out that, shit. Here, I'll use this real fast. What is with these pegs going up the mountain? Like, we could totally grapple to those, right? But to what end? I don't think that's anything. I don't know what long passage is. But it's yellow, so I don't think we're expected to get it. Climb, please, while I try to find the next thing on the map. I think we go into Dragon Roost now. I think Dragon Roost is the key. Let's go into Dragon Roost Cavern. Oh boy. I don't see anything on the map as far as things we can do here, so I think possibly we just don't have... If there are checks here, we don't have what we need to do them. That's cool. I believe we need all 3 orbs to go to the Tower of the Gods, so those orbs will be big gets for us, since we need to do Tower of the Gods. It's kind of, I guess, a little surprising, disheartening, whatever, that we haven't gotten any of those quite yet, actually. Okay, looks like the dungeon is open, also, which is nice. I guess, like, anything that's, like, a story thing, where, okay, you have to teach her how to fly, you know, you need to pick her up and throw her over the pits or whatever. All that stuff is excised from the situation. From the randomizer. I mean, I'll say, like, if this was, like, not like this, right? We would have to get a bottle before we went here, so I'll say I guess it is very nice that they are, like, chill about it and all. See if I can pin the dungeon on my tracker. I can. That's handy. That's good. Beautiful. I think I like this, I'll say again, you know, like I said earlier, this, background is from Space Station Silicon Valley, like the title screen of that, but I think it is actually just, like, default and cool enough where it can't just be a background for anything I play. Even something that's not space-related like this one, it's fine. Every world has stars above it. It fits decently okay, and, you know, otherwise I just would have... I could take down the green screen, I guess, if I'm, like, full in a corner of the screen like this, but I'd rather not. I think it's more fun if I don't. I think it's better if I don't. Dragon Roost! I think we have basically most of what we need to do this, except for maybe bombs, which might be required for Tingle, but it really depends on, like, keys and stuff. I think I set this up to be keysy. Nope, I didn't. That's a key door. Okay, so we will have to find all the keys, but also I believe the keys will be in, I do believe the keys are all in the worlds that they belong to, in the dungeons they belong to. At least I hope that's the case, because otherwise it's gonna be harder than it's gonna be harder, you know. You got it. Big chest, let's go. Nah, small chest, but maybe a key chest? Wait a minute, it's a special looking chest. That probably means key. Yep, okay, so... This is that one. I got one key there. Which means I can get into this next room that... There's 2 chests here. Wait, because I'm strong, I can just pick this shit up, can't I? Ha! That's very funny. I love it when in a randomizer, the items that you have let you shortcut the thing in different ways. Like, you would not be able to get it from this side, well, unless you had bombs. Or, yeah, you would have to hit these bombs right here, usually. Vanilla style. But with bombs or the gauntlets, you can just totally go this way. Though, why would you want to? It's kind of a big loop. Just go in the big loop and get all the items along the way, vanilla style, and, yeah, you're right, me. Let's just, let's not mess around here. Let's... Actually, does that... On second thought, as I'm going around this loop, I'm realizing that maybe there's no door until you get all the way around. So... Oh, okay, no, this is a shortcut. This is a shortcut. We're still saving time. We're saving time for sure. Just not like, oodles of time. We could save time if we wanted to. What? I'm confused and saying things. This is a good place to go. We should probably just go in the linear order. We don't have to mix it up. Water jugs, second key. That opens so much more of the dungeon. Maybe I will say this. I'll say this. Maybe next time I will do Keezy. I do like just being able to get actual things in dungeons. You know, dungeons have so many checks. And for a good deal of them just to be vanilla style keys, in other words. That's a little bit dull, isn't it? It's a little bit sad, in a word. That's a major chest, though. Just a Tingle statue, though. How many fucking Tingle statues are there? There's 5. Well, we got most all of them. I don't know what the Tingle statue does, honestly. Like, do you just take them to Tingle and do you get, like, 1 check per? Or is it like you collect all of them? Oh, yeah. You collect all of them and then that's that. Yeah, it doesn't really make a difference whether we entered this side or the other side, actually. Still a cool shortcut. Still a cool shortcut, to be sure. But, unessential, in a word. Okay, guys, you should kindly fuck off. I'm trying to do grapple hook business. Well, that said, I'm gonna make absolutely sure, but that's a bullshit chest with the bullshit item in it. I would like to get any heart pieces, containers, things of that nature. I wonder if those are in gray chests or if it's, you know, maybe they're in, I don't know. I would like if they had their own chest color if possible. You know, maybe not major, but it definitely helps to have more health. I would be very distraught if we went into Ganondorf with 4 hearts. That would be awkward. I need a stick. Here's a stick. Ah. Had a lovely day yesterday. Perfectly good day yesterday. Bit busy, you know, family stuff, things of that nature, but Lauren think it was a nice, relaxed day where did some, you know, hung out with friends and family. Well, family, just family. I did finish Returns. I finished DKC Returns yesterday, the other day, and I've been now going through getting all the collectibles, trying to 100% that as much as possible. Isn't there a nest? I need to get like a nest, right? Guess that's later. This is just to get the bombs, right? This nothing. Chest above the lava pit. Rat room, boarded up chest. Okay, yeah, so nothing in the outside yet. Now, what the hell is this? That's a rat hole? I saw a very good tweet the other day that involved the phrase, involved the term rat hole, and I do wonder if that's a real lewd term, or if the post was a bunch of, like, overly sexual terminology that isn't real, just to make it sound like the most absurd-ass bit of, literotica you've ever seen. Like it, okay, I'll repeat some of it. It started with the phrase like, I grab your cummer, and it's like, what the fuck, that's not a word? And it goes some amazing places from there. And, I really like to read that tweet and go like, what the fuck, that's so dumb. That's so dumb, good work. I got the Earth God's Limerick. Lyric. And that rat hole is also nothing. Now, we should stop opening these. We don't need them. But also, I'm worried I might miss a piece of heart or something. And that would be, not great. Okay, chest across lava pits is something that it says we can get right now. Chest across the lava pits. What lava pits? Where? I guess in a previous room because it's, earlier on the tracker. Okay. Remind me what we got there? It was the Earth God's Limerick. It was the Earth song. Okay, that doesn't really help me much. Across the lava pits. Wait, is that the chest across the lava pits? There? Huh. I don't have any more small keys, though. I also don't see, like, where it is I can go. Strange. Strange. Huh. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. So, what can we do now? We've checked all the checks that I see. The warps are not online, so we can't go, like, anywhere else in the dungeon yet. The rat room we have fully completed. We can't go over to the other side where the bombs are yet. Am I missing something? Looks like there is a chest on the second floor, but we can't get up there yet. It's something for later. There's that whole loop from earlier, but we got everything there. Wait, isn't there the bird nest thing? Isn't there the bird nest? Why? I think I see the bird nest on the map, so shouldn't... I thought there was a bird nest at the top of the cliff. Let's check this just to make extra sure. You know, I'm pretty sure, based on the way keys work, unless this is key sanity and I forgot, and also I had really good luck up to now getting the keys that I need in the keys that I need from the dungeon. Okay. Forget him. Just gonna head up. Avoid the goop. The fire gush. The fire gusher. Okay. Maybe with the grappling hook or something, I can get farther than I usually would be able to from here on the outside. How's that for a theory? I don't have anything that I haven't put into the tracker, have I? There's nothing that the tracker doesn't know about. Nope, everything's up to date. Okay, so yeah, the perch is later, but you have to sort of go around the outside to get there. And make sure I can't, like, grapple up from here with the grappling hook or the hook shot. Okay. Yep, no such luck. There's not like a shortcut here for grappling hook users. Nor anything that you could hook shot onto. I'm confused. The big key chest is marked as gold, which I believe means that it can be gotten, but only with some skill. Not 100% certain what you do to do that. But maybe if everything else has been ruled out, that's gotta be it, right? Yeah, I don't see another way. There are these rats. Door don't open. Is what it is. I can push in this. That doesn't help me. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna quit. Is there a way to just warp to the start of a dungeon without saving and quitting? Big key chest. I'm just gonna look. Big key chest. A dragon roost. You must rescue Medley to get the grappling hook. Well, I have the grappling hook. So with that, can I get... I found a Let's Play on YouTube to get the dragon key from 10 years ago. You get the thing, you grapple down the fucker, and... right, you go into those rooms behind the head in the main room or something, basically. How do you get over there? Let's go back out to that main room and have a quick look-see and see if we can figure this out. It's currently yellow. Could I make it white? If I got the Deku leaf, it would be white and not yellow. So it's possible now, but other items I could get would make it easier. Bombs would also make it so that I could somehow bypass the small key, technically. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this. This might be like low-key an exploiter, you know what I mean? It's more of a trick than anything. I think we need to go over there. We need to go over to, like, there. And, can't really get close enough now, can we? Like, from here, we're way too far off. Maybe there's some way to, like, jump down to there. Okay. We gotta call it. We gotta leave. I think the key here is to get the Deku leaf. We get the Deku leaf, we can, return here and do more. Okay. I'm gonna unpin this so I get my full map back. Great, perfect. This is a good way to lay this out on my screen. I love it. We're done here at Dragon Roost. Let's see. There's a bunch of green markers here for, like, I can... For, like, Overlook Island, I can do the hard combat trial. don't think I will. I think that that's going to prove to be difficult to do. So let's not do that right now. I'm also a little confused. There are cases where it says, like, Headstone Island, complete the dungeon, but it's already completed, so I'm pretty sure there's nothing for us there. Unclear how that works. I'm not sure if, like, there's, you know, a free check to be had there. I'm betting not. I'm betting just we can safely ignore anything that has to do with that island, that dungeon. We can do some stuff on Outset. We can do Link's house, the grass cutter's house. We can do the black soil. We can do Great Fairy, Mother and Child Isles. Let's do that one. That one's easy. Okay. We can... Looking for other low-hanging fruit. We can do Forest Haven on the branch. We can get up to the branch for Forest Haven. That's a decent one to take care of. I'm liking the sound of... Okay, here's the plan. Mother and Child Isle. Oh, wait, with this warp song, can we just warp right into... We can't just warp right into Forsaken Fortress, right? We still have to get bombs to unlock it? Yes. Yes, we do. Okay. Oh, it's just a chest. Weird. It's a big chest, though. Leaf. It was the leaf! That lets us go back to, that gives us what we needed to do that previous dungeon we were just in. We can now do Dragon Roost, fully. So that's cool. We can also do more. There's also a good amount of stuff that just opened up in, like, Forest Haven. Everywhere, actually. There's a bunch of stuff that just opened up, getting the leaf. Whole bunch of crap. That's a great get. That's a killer find. That was a call. That was a wow. Called shot there. Feels good. Yeah, there's no reason not to just go back to Dragon Roost. If I could get bombs, that would be helpful as well, going back to Dragon Roost, but I think with this, I'm happy, and we can probably get, you know, a half dozen more checks, and that's just going to be more lucrative than anywhere else we can go, I think. Yeah. Oh. So far, this is going well. I am enjoying hopping around. I guess I'll say I'm maybe low-key regretting going with the, a little bit regretting going with the combat caves. Seems like a lot of them are pretty damn difficult. Especially on 4 hearts, especially, you know, if ever it happens to, you know, have an item that would make those combat caves more possible, right? Like, say if the bow and arrow happens to be behind that one combat cave where we have to deal with the whiz robes, that would be a raw deal. But what are you gonna do? That's just luck of the draw. I'll say maybe next time, maybe the best possible thing would just be to go with what it has by default. You know, the tracker does have a basic assortment of items, you know. Well, I'll say I would always add stores. I think it is fun to have stores be randomized as well. I would also, I would always have stores be randomized given the choice. I would probably add, like, Sploosh Kaboom, a couple things like that. But, you know, hey, it's good to play the randomizer and get a feel for what these things are, what these options are, and, you know, those I like, I'll do again one day. Well, maybe not soon, but, you know. The next time I do Wind Waker Randomizer, I'll do those again, and, you know, the ones I end up not feeling so hot about, I won't do. There we go, and now we can get this, which will have a key in it. It'll have a key, and then we can just sort of, you know, proceed through the rest of the thing. How come bombs would open up the whole kit and caboodle? Not sure how bombs would let you go anywhere within the dungeon. It's yellow, though, so it's some sort of, like, a trick. I'll say I'm pretty sure... I can't remember. I forget if there's, like, the generosity options in this randomizer. There might be. I forget if I set this to be, like, plentiful or if that's even an option. If it was an option, I probably set it, but I literally cannot remember. So, you know, maybe our good luck on some level is coming down to just, you know, there being, like, more places for each item. You know, like 2 instead of 1 place. But, you know, I do think, like, with a randomizer with this much stuff to find, with this many places to go, it is nice to, it is nice to be able to find things. The thing about, like, the Zelda randomizers that I have found is that some of them, it can be a while between each check. Right? You need to kill the guy, not counter stab him. We need to, like, turn him into a solid. There we go, he's now a solid thing. Wait. Huh? What? 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 Huh? How? Why? With that, I was able to get one big key chest, which had jack shit in it. Okay, let's do some figuring out. With bombs, I could get the tingle statue chest. Okay, so that's the ticket. Okay, whatever item we need bombs to get it. Whatever the small key that we need, it's hidden behind a tingle chest that requires bombs. Okay. Let me just do some clicking around here. When I click something on my randomizer thing, on my tracker, it tells me, like, things I can get once I have it in the map thing. I mean, I'll say right now, just looking at this, we got most of the main items. Like, there's just arrows, there's bombs, there's wallets, which big purchases are off, so that shouldn't matter at all. There's the Picto dealy. Well, I guess I do have to get the sword and probably even power it up as well. There's still a lot to find, but as far as like major items that let us go big, important places, we found a lot. Oh, whoops, I hit no. That's fine. I saved. It's good. Okay. With that done, we're done here. And we can now leave again, actually. Whoops, okay. We can do the long passage now that we have the leaf. What is the long passage? Long... I'll use the voice feature. Long passage, Wind Waker. Dragon Roost. I'll add Dragon Roost on there. Hang on, what about over here? Dragon Roost, Dragon Roost. Long? No, it's not in the TW Rando page. Oh, hey, no, I gotta... This is a thing by category. I have to go to, Dragon Roost. Dragon Roost Island. Okay. So that's how this works. Okay, this is, this makes a lot more sense now. I was looking at the page I found randomly was just for the one island, the first island we were at. That explains why it didn't have information about anything else. Fly around platforms on island. It's an island puzzle. Okay. Cool. Fly around across platforms around island. Huh. How do you do it with the leaf? So... Looks like there's a bunch of little things around the island. I guess that's the long passage. Hey, thanks for the YouTube subscription. Sorry, I've got the chat in the way. I can't. Was it Lumo? Didn't quite catch that. Thank you, though. I much appreciate it. I appreciate a whole bunch. Alright, where are we going? How are we doing this? Do we do it from the outside, like, up here? Long passage, fly around. We probably also need to redirect the wind a couple times. Thank you. If you don't know me, I like to do a randomizer on occasion. My main thing, though, is, this is a bad idea. Okay. Redirect the wind first. The main thing I do is Mario Maker on Fridays. That's my main stream game. Do it every week at 6 p.m. Central. I also do some streams on Tuesdays, which tend to be like whatever, you know, all sorts of things. Sometimes randomizers on occasion, if I feel like I can do them, you know, without going too late into the night, you know, because work and all. Work in the mornings. Today is sort of a special case because I have tomorrow off, and you know, I wanted to do another playthrough run thing of this here randomizer. I feel like this isn't the way. I also feel like this isn't the way. How about I drown so I'll respawn, like, up high? Oh great, I got onto dry land for a second. That's just great. I suppose I could leave and leave this one for later. That is always a strategy with randomizers, you know. You can take your chances and just go like, okay, well, this seems like a pain in the ass, so I'm out of here, you know. I'll find something better to do right here, right now. Where do we respawn? Dang it. Oh, it doesn't make a difference either way. This is not somewhere where I... Okay. Not somewhere where I touched specifically anyway. So I guess you probably just sail around a bit. Good. I think it's in a cave way up there. Oh, no, it's right there. It's right there. That little ledge right there. Can we see it? Can we see it? Maybe we can see it and, like, exclude it from, like, exclude it just like that. I can't see shit. Okay. I can't, like, grapple up from here. No, it's way too far. Way too long. Okay, you know what? We can get some places that I know how to do. We can go some places I know how to do. That is fine. Also, I'm curious. Does this guy sell bait? This guy sell pineapples. I could use some pineapples for, like, bird stuff. Oh, perfect. Need some pears. Are there pears here? Can I use a pear? And like, damn it! I did. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's enough pears. Can I use a pear to scout that out? If I can use a pear to rule that out as a possibility, that'd be handy. And you know what? There's a bird. There's a guy. Let's do it like that. You can't even see the pear. It's under the head. Is there a range on this? Can I get where I need to go? Okay, here we go. It's a big chest. We might need it. Shit! Oh! Now we can't leave. Okay. There's two videos here for chest storage to fly across platforms. How do you do it with Leaf? So I'm gonna search YouTube for fly across platforms platforms with leaf. I reckon there might be a video of it. Okay, I don't need to use the chest storage option. I don't know how to do chest storage. I don't want to learn. I just want to do it the glitchless way. Wind Waker. I just need the vanilla way. I just need the vanilla way, please. That's not it. That's not it. Okay, let's... How the hell do you get over there? There are these. Also, there's a block in the back of the thing. Wonder if there's like a back door that we could get into. Oh, this is just for a rupee. I'll say, if freestanding rupees was like tracked by the tracker, I might have considered throwing those in, which maybe that would have been a nightmare, all things considered. Like, right, this one. Somehow I doubt that they have like, okay, this wind is going in the right direction. Somehow I doubt they have like magic out of magic. Also, I kind of low-key doubt I could get as far as I need to do anyway. Somehow, I doubt that even if I did have enough magic, the leaf would take me as far as I was looking to go. I don't know. Well, in the absence of magic, maybe we can just leave this for now and just make a note that this is important. This is a big chest. This could be something major. It could be a required item, or it could be a tingle thing. We probably might need it. But also, not 100% sure how you get to it. I want to go to the other end of the Dragon Roost, back inside. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Go back inside, go back outside the other way, and maybe see if there's a way to fly from, like, the end there to those various perches. In fact, that's probably the way, isn't it? That's pretty obvious if I'm looking at it right. Kind of obvious, isn't it? You fly from the high place to the slightly less high place, and then you go from there. After this, where should we go? Outset has some stuff. Forest Haven has some stuff. I'm feeling Forest Haven because here's the thing about Forest Haven. It doesn't look like there's that much stuff to do, but it is all green there. It is all green, and we can just get it out of the way and never have to come back. Also, the dungeon is out of logic, so we don't need to worry. There we go, there we go. That's right, I'm playing as Grandma. That's correct. I thought it looked like the most fun of the options. Donut is great. The most fun of the skins that you can put your link in. I'm right now going after this go around the Great Passage, where you fly over here. There's a major item. We know that. I know that based on the chest size. I don't know what major item, but I'll be honest, I haven't played the randomizer with a lot of these checks before. I played the randomizer once before, but not with most of the checks that I have tonight, so excuse me if I take a second to figure out, like, where the fuck I'm going. I'll say, if anyone knows, like, where these checks are, I would love, like, you know, that'd be super handy. Super nice, you know? That said, we do have, like, a lot of what we need. We are looking pretty good. Oh, that magic thing dropped off the edge. Is that bad? I don't know. That might be bad. Or if we fall, that's also bad. You gave up after 4 hours? Gotcha. Well, I'll say I have beaten it once, though with, the first time I did the randomizer, I'll say this again. The first time I did the randomizer, I had the brilliant idea to set it to dungeon only the items that are in the dungeon, which seemed like a good idea on paper as far as, like, reducing the amount of things I need to check, but also meant that it was pretty damn linear because at any given time there was only one place that I could go to actually progress, which wasn't great. Here's that item we just spent 5-10 minutes going for. It's a bottle! That's nice. I mean, there's... I don't know how much a bottle lets us do. I don't know that there's anything a bottle actually unlocks, actually. But, you know, hey, fairies, that doubles our health, essentially, when it comes to combat arenas, so long as we go get a fairy. Which is nice. That was a good get. That was a good get. This isn't like Ocarina, where you can use the bottle to deflect projectiles, right? You can save Grandma! I can't save Grandma, you're right! I can save myself with the bottle. That's a good pull, good pull. I'll say I'm using a tracker. I'm using a tracker, so that'll help as well with, remembering things I can do. So it's telling me there's a lot I can do right now, I'll say. Let's go get a fairy and... You know, I am curious about Grandmama now, going back to Outset, doing that whole thing. We can do everything but Jaboon right now in Outset Island. You can do Shadow Ganon, you're pretty sure? But that might be just an Oot thing. That's not a fairy. That might just be an Oot thing. Motherfucker. Get into my bottle. She's so sad as she's pouring out the water. She's happy to get water. She's, sad, depressed to pour it out. There we go. We got a fairy that time. Good, okay. Okay. We will have to come back to Outset later. But let's go now and check what we can do. And I'm curious about Grandma. I mean, this is just a mod that affects like my appearance, so I say a mod. The skins in the randomizer are appearance only. Of course, Grandmama is still there. It's not like Grandmama was switched to be Link. It'd be funny if she was. But I'm sure she will still say, Link, hey. I mean, I guess I did name this file Link, which means Wait, if I named this file Link, and I'm playing as Link's grandma, does that mean Link's grandma is named Link? You don't know her name. You don't know her name. Jeez, I'm just thinking about like cases where a doppelganger has seen the original and has been like, oh shit, you know, like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, something like that. You know, this is awkward. Here you go, Grandmama. Where is this in the tracker? I actually don't see this in the tracker. Maybe it's just not in my option sets. I'm actually not sure if this gets you anything. Okay, it looks like it just gets you vanilla? Okay. I don't know why, but that cutscene of Link, of Grandma just like, nodding. That's funny to me. I don't know why that's funny to me. Oh, I guess she just filled our battle up with, elixir. So it's not a check, Grandmama. Okay. Worth noting, worth noting. Not a check, doesn't have anything. Still, elixir's pretty nice, and it's not like I can use my bottle for something more productive, right? And this will be, in fact, like, two health restores rather than just one from a fairy. Maybe even better than the fairy that I had. It was worth it to, see Grandmama as Grandmama. And there's 4 other checks here that we can do. Underneath Link's house, it's nothing. Okay, let me pull up outsets on the, where is that? On the, TW Rando website. Because I'm not sure where, like, some of these stuff are. Black soil, things like that. Mess of the grass cutter's house. Enter his house at night, crawl under the bed. Okay. There's a house, we'll crawl under it, and we'll, do a thing. Bottom of the path towards the Forest of Fairies. Bottom of the path that leads to the forest. The fairy forest? Okay. So that one over there. We can also do the Great Fairy, who is probably in the Great Fairy Forest. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that she's in the Great Fairy Forest. We need the leaf to get there, we have the leaf, so that works out. We probably maybe also need some way of opening the, maybe there's a rock on top of the Great Fairy location, so you may have to use our super strength. This Grandmama, she is very strong. She has the bracelets that let her lift heavy things. There should be a game where you play as, like, old Link. You know, like the, zombie Link or something. That'd be cool. How do you fucking, huh? Maybe you, it was crawl under the house, right? Or maybe it's just go inside. Yeah, Savage Labyrinth is on. I'll show these again. It's been 2.5 hours, but here's everything that I have enabled. I already did Sploosh Kaboom, by the way. I already did Sploosh Kaboom. That went pretty okay, I'll say. But yeah, a lot of stuff on. We'll get it when we get it. We'll check stuff. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me, I'm just going under your bed. Oh, it's bullshit in here. Well, I might as well open it just for shits and giggles. Yeah, it's nothing. I'm not sure how heart pieces work. I kind of would like more health, which is why I am opening a chest, you know, even if I know, like, it's bullshit. Because what if it's a heart piece? And then, you know, I could get more health. I wouldn't mind if the heart pieces were in, like, a fancier chest, you know, like the blue one that keys are in and stuff like that. I'm not sure how it is. Okay, that's Mesa. We did underneath the thing. There's Great Fairy. What is black soil? No, dig up black soil. There is a large black pig pen. Pick up the pig and slowly carry it across the bridge. All-purpose bait. I need some all-purpose bait for that. Okay. I'll go to the store and I'll make it daytime as well. Thank you for the tip as well. Donut is great. Maybe I could just wait and see if Donuts has an idea. That's not the direction. I'll get it this time. Stand right here. Look at the way that I'm facing. Open eyes. Look at the thing. Pay attention. Ooh. There we go. I think I need to, like, go up a level before we fly across here. Also, I could use some magic. I'm, like, nearly fucking tapped. And, you know, I think it's really nice in the latest games, you know. Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. I think it's a very smart decision to make it so that the hover dealie doesn't require any magic. If I had to say, I think that is better than having it so that you can just run out of magic and be totally boned as far as flying goes. Like, I don't know. I just don't think that's a great idea. One of the few, like, L's? One of the few, like, L's of the game, I guess. I have, like, as far as design goes, though. It does require stamina, though. That's true, that's true. But, hey, stamina charges when you stop and, you know, wait for a bit, so it's a little less cumbersome, I reckon. Were there hovering items in, like, Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword? I forget. But I forget which way they had it. Even then. Where's that, thing? Ah, there we go. Oh! Twilight Princess, don't think so. Haven't played Skyward Sword. It's pretty good, Skyward Sword. I'll say, I do think Skyward Sword is like the weakest of the 3D Zeldas, but has some good dungeons. It definitely, it has some parts that are like egregiously bloaty, right? Like, they just, parts that I feel like are just there to fill time, you know? Not great. I got a rupee bag. That's alright. I don't know that I really need it, but if ever I need to buy anything, I now can. Alright, black soil is the last one here that we can get before we get bombs. What am I doing? Fuck you! Stop being weird, let me get out of here. There is a parasail in, Skyward Sword. I'll say, that you can use to, like, get out of fall damage. But it's not quite... It's not quite like Wind Waker, where you can just, like, go across huge gaps by, like, floating slowly. I'll say, the part where you float slowly over a gap, that's kind of cool. Like, I kind of like the suspense of, like, can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Also, wait, can we do this? Why wouldn't we be able to do this right now? Confused why this isn't in my tracker. I do have the Savage Labyrinth as a check. Let me check. Did I put that in my tracker? Yes, Savage Labyrinth is on there. Do I need, like, the sword or something to do Savage Labyrinth? No, I don't need that. Do I need, like, boomerang or bow and arrows? Maybe bombs? Unclear. Unclear about that. You might need fire arrows or something? Let me see. I'm trying just toggling things just to see if the logic comes online. I'm not seeing anything. Like, if I got, like, everything... not sure, but... is there anything stopping us from trying it right now? Clearly not. That's fucking noise. Let's give this a try, why not? This is all in logic. Deep in the never-ending challenge, the way to Din's Pearl and challenge awaits. Okay, that's required. Din's Pearl is, we need that to unlock one of the dungeons we have to do. That is to say, the Tower of the Gods, so... we need to do this. I mean, there's a question of, like, can we do this late-game dungeon thing right now on a basic sword and no arrows? I don't know, but I'm gonna try. I mean, I bet it was at a certain point you could use the grapple hook and... there's like a glitch where you can use the grapple hook and the hook shot to clip through some of these like fire things, right? I remember seeing that in a speedrun or something. But also I don't know how to do that, and also I'm kind of just, you know, trying to do this like in logic. I've done none of the glitches. I've never done a single glitch in Wind Waker. I'm not about to start now. Well, why do I have the feeling that I've done like that? That I've tried to do that clipping through the bullshit on this dungeon. I feel like there might be some floors that even a casual would want to skip. How many floors is this? I guess if it's giving us a hint, we can always just check the hint and see, like, bullshit. 50 if you go all the way? Regretting words and deeds here. Maybe I should have kept it off, but I don't know. This place seems like a place to... There we go. These guys not, drop hearts? Oh. That's... this may be difficult to get through. I have my healing item. I have my healing item. I have my bottle. And, Christ. We know that this is required. But I guess the question is, like, when is it required? I guess maybe that's why you don't necessarily run with the Savage Labyrinth enabled, because it might ask you to do it with 4 hearts. I say that, I'm looking at the tracker and it's telling me, like, it's not in logic right now, and I don't know when it becomes in logic. Well, I guess I could look. I could look at the wiki page. Maybe it has some explanation about, like, what is required to do the thing. Wind's Requiem. I have that. I have that. I have all the songs. Stock up on rupees? What? Huh? Lift the stone head. Yada, yada, yada. Note that you will need the mirror shield and the skull hammer to progress to floor 50. I have both of those. I have both of those, so... in theory, I think I can do everything. Maybe the tracker just, weird about that. Or could it be that the post box is like... I don't know. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Donut is great. I appreciate it. At what point do I pop my recovery item? I haven't even gotten to floor 10. We're at quarter health. Excuse me? Does that also give me some sort of, like, heal? Some sort of, like, toughness? I guess not. I got caught on fire there. Lost half a heart. Not great. The noises are ridiculous, I know. Oh. Fuck you! Fucking sucker punch there. Alright, there we go. Just a little more and... what's it, floor 30 for the first item? That would be the one with the pearl, right? Hopefully it's not all the way to 50 to get the pearl. Oh, hey, also, we will get some health here at every 10th floor. Okay, that's good. Also, if Tingle was in logic, if those Tingle bullshits were in logic, that would help as well. The money. Good thing we have the grappling hook. Oh well, the leaf would also work for this. Wait, with the grappling hook, you can, like, pull hearts and stuff off enemies. Would that work? Can you pull hearts and stuff off enemies? Worth trying. fact, let me equip that so I can, you know, do it next time. Okay. So I can pull slime from this guy. Maybe it depends on the enemy. Maybe this guy just doesn't give hearts. Worth trying on the next guy. Guy gives magic. I'm still holding up hope that we can maybe... that there's a way. God damn it. Not good. There's nothing we can spend the magic on, like, attack-wise, defense-wise, anything. Get pendants. I can get money. Jesus. Damn it. I can pull that guy close. What's the point of that? We've lost a heart. This room sucks. What the hell? Fuck this room. I'm looking at the wrong guy. I'm covered in fucking shit. Okay. Lost a second heart. Not great. We're almost to... I say we're almost to floor 10. I don't fucking know. I feel like we're probably getting somewhere, right? We gotta be nearly there. I am not keeping count. I have not kept count. But, like, come on. More guys. Woo! Okay, I should steer clear of the jars until the fucking... until these guys are taken care of. Okay. Eat shit. Dickhead. Oh, come on. Oh, boy, yes! Okay, the fire killed him. Ah, shit, there's one more. Okay. One more right here. Oh. Okay, there we go. Give me floor 20 and a heart, please. Damn it! Oh, this room looks bad. Fuck me. We're at 1 heart now. Less than 1 heart. Quarter heart. Okay. I can push it a little further. If this is floor 20, maybe I can get a heart and... No. Drink my drink. And, Christ. These short, jump slashes are pretty, actually kind of good. Low-key good. Ugh. Oh, this is a little runny today. That's fine. Let that be it. Let that be for... Let that be a new threshold. Jeez, my nose is all screwy. Okay. I've gotten enough hearts to get back up to full. Oh, let's keep going, but I'm really not feeling like I can get. Christ, this is not good. You're probably not supposed to be fighting these guys without the bow and arrow. Oh. Oh, this room. I've gone from full health, 4 hearts, to all the way nearly dead, 1 heart in 1 room, and there's 8 to go. We aren't going the distance here, I don't think. It was a gallant, it was a good attempt, but, ugh. And not getting any better. Yeah. I don't know if there's, you know, maybe bombs would help with those guys. I'm not sure, but... Too little health to... We had too little health to be attempting that, I think. I don't know. Also, I'll say, maybe I shouldn't have turned on the Savage Labyrinth. I can see now why it's a specific option. It is, if you think about it, very much like including the Pit of 100 Trials in a Mario TTYD randomizer, if such a thing were to be a thing. Which there should be. They should make TTYD randomizer. I don't know why. I don't know why there's not a TTYD randomizer that's as sophisticated as the 64 randomizer. If they could do that for the new one, like the new port of that, that'd probably be pretty smart. Oh, I got mail. Wait, what was that? Piece of heart, treasure chest 8, The Master Sword, holy shit! Okay. Thank you for the Master Sword. No, I will not be going to your shop. Not today, no. That was a Rockspire ad. Very nice. Let me check something real fast. I'm wondering... Did I set this up to be generous? Are there 2 locations of every pearl? Let's say. Oh, 1 second here. Let me throw to a break real fast. Let me check what's going on. Something's going on my other PC window. 1 second. My monitor. I need to change. I need to go look at something. Whoops. Ignore that. Wrong scene. Also, I forgot my mouse. 1 second. I'm gonna go fucking left my mouse. I need my mouse. Alright, let's keep things rolling. I just wanted to check to see, like, I just wanted to check and see, like, the tracker, the randomizer settings, just to see, like, is there, like, a plentiful option in Wind Waker randomizer, and did I enable it? And the answer is no, there is not an option for plentiful. There's 1 copy of every item, and, well, that means that the Savage Labyrinth is required for us. That pearl is going to stop us from going to, one of the dungeons that is required for us to beat. So... that's frustrating. That's, troublesome. Right, we need to do a pig. During the daytime, right? Daytime pig? That's worrisome as hell, man. I don't know how we're gonna beat that. Considering, I don't know how many hearts we're gonna find. I don't know, like... Hey, here's another letter. This one's from Grandma, I think. Got rupees. Cool, cool, cool. It's like grandma or something. That's fine. Whatever. Go ahead and mark off that wallet. Where's that big pig? Okay, so big pig. Pen north of Link's house. North of Link's house. North would be this direction. What? North? North is this way. North? North of Link's house. Well, whatever. Look for a big pig. Does it mean south? Like this way? There's nothing north of Link's house. What the fuck? Where's this pig? Oh. This is south. Also. See? North is this way. So it's the direction that we set off from. So that way is north. Not like the... Not like the top of the island, actually. Little confusing there. Feel like someone got their directions turned around. That's fine. I figured it out. I found the pig! I'm gonna take a drink of water while we're, just walking the pig. When did the timer stop like that? Hang on. Keep going, timer. I have a thing that stops and starts the timer when switching between scenes, like when going to a break or coming back from a break. I guess if I throw to a break and then accidentally come back to the wrong scene and then switch back to the actual thing, the timer pauses and unpauses. And unpauses where it should pause, or pauses where it should unpause. I don't think I ever realized that was a concern. Ah well, the timer's just for fun, just so we know like how long this is taking. This doesn't look like the black soil. Let me look at this video here. What the fuck? Weirdly. Is this the black soil? Oh, this is the black soil. Beautiful. You know, my thought was, like, the Savage Labyrinth, that's part of the main line. I know that. You know, that, in theory, makes it less annoying than some of the other things that are, you know, optional. But, on the other hand, like, the optional things are just, like, one quick Google away. Savage Labyrinth, that's a challenge. And one that you might not be equipped for. You might never get we might never get a 5th heart. And really, you probably want at least 6. 8 would be ideal. Okay. Let's see, where are we going now? Looking at my tracker here. I can play golf on Horseshoe Island. I think I would like to go to Headstone Island and do top of the island. I don't know what that one is, but it doesn't sound super difficult. And that can be a nice quick one. Angular Isles has a peak and a light puzzle. Okay, why don't we just, like, go from left to right here. Go from here to there to, the boating course. 3 diamond switches. Just sort of, like, sweep across the sea here and do all these islands in a row. Okay. Okay, so with this dungeon not being in logic, I'm gonna take it so it's gotta be like already completed in there, right? And just like nothing for us. Okay, nothing for us. I think that's gotta be the case. So let's just mark this off, considering that headstone dungeon entrance completed dungeon. Yeah, I'll just mark that. Not 100% sure like why separate from the dungeon, but whatever. No, no, no. There's one on the peak. Let's use this to scout it out real fast. And actually, maybe this is the way to do it. Maybe this is how you get whatever's on the peak, using the bird. It's just a rupee, I think. That's the peak. Wait, what? It's a... It's a yellow rupee or a green rupee. It's both overlapping. It's nothing. Nothing. I'm erring on the side of nothing. Let's move on. I'll put my sail away. Okay, here, 2-Eye Reef. We're just gonna cross over this one entirely. And we're gonna make our way to, we're gonna make our way to the Angular Isles. There's something on the peak and there's a light puzzle. Two things. I can't believe Savage Labyrinth got... I can't believe it got the fucking pearl. One of the pearls. I mean, I'll say the obvious, right? Like, we don't need the pearl. We don't need pearl number 1 until we get pearls number 2 and 3. Right? We don't need to get any of the pearls until we can get all of the pearls. So, really, we can just leave it for now. We can't just say, like, okay, until we find the other pearls, it does nothing for us. I don't know, like, when we'll be able to find other pearls. What is this island? Why is it made of blocks? Minecraft Island here. What the fuck? I don't know I've ever seen this one. Angular Isles? That's unique. There's this great, there's a great little, like, 3D modeling project that someone has. Spoilers for, Wind Waker. Where they try to take the whole game's map, and they, figure out, like, okay, you know, this is what Hyrule underneath would look like. I wonder what fucking mountain has a bunch of angular stone blocks on top of it. Like, where does that make? How does that factor in? That is a plain ass, chest there. Plain ass motherfucking chest. We don't need it. So it's probably the hole, right? The hole is probably the light puzzle. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Okay. I'm gonna say that we climb on top of here. Ooh. I think I can pull this out from underneath by doing some jank. Like, as such. Oh. 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 Can I pull this one out? Hang on. That looks like a... That's a big chest. Good puzzle. I like that puzzle. I like that puzzle. Never seen it before in my life. But, no, in the randomizer, you have to do a puzzle you've never seen before, and you're like, it's a pearl! I mean, like I said, we have to do Savage Labyrinth to do, to get one of the pearls for what it's, for it's worth noting. But, still, we need to get all three. If we were to get all three, that would be good. Forest Haven is all out of logic, so just gonna go ahead and mark that down on the map here. 3 diamond switches in the boating course. Oh. Go ahead and steer us to the side here. Go this way. Again, I'm low-key very worried about Savage Labyrinth, and I think I have made a horrible, horrible mistake in including it in the logic. Next time, I will not. I'll say that. This gotta be the last time I include it. At the very least, the last time I include it, assuming that I'm... You know, I would maybe do this again. I would include Savage Labyrinth only if I also just started my dumbass off with, like, yeah, just give me 8 hearts. Give me, like, a full line of hearts. Give me, like, 10 heart pieces. 10 hearts to start with. Thank you. Okay. Then I can handle whatever. You know, my dumbass ain't no pro. I can't, I don't have the... I don't know I can do Ganondorf on 4 hearts. I sincerely doubt I can do it on 3 hearts. But we'll see. Maybe also we should check, like... Wait, is it just open? Am I a fool here? Is Tower of the Gods just fucking open and the pearls don't do dick? Well, it's all yellow on my tracker, so probably not. It's probably not there. Tell me the rules. This is a minigame. Minigames are not in the thing. Minigames are not in the thing. What is 3 switches? It's not in my thing. 3 diamond switches. Hang on a second. This is Angular Isles. Angular Isles. No, this is boating course. Boating course? There's a cave? Sunken treasure. Okay. Interesting. It doesn't even mention the race on the randomizer site. I don't know what the deal is with that. Maybe it's just too much of a pain to even be on there. I'm not sure where the hole is, but if it requires... Wait, it's already going in that direction. More or less. It requires leaf, it's over here, and it is. There we go. Okay, so I guess in this one, these guys are constantly coming. You know, they're constantly walking our way. You gotta hit the 3 switches. I'm hoping that there's not like a time limit. It's not like you gotta hit them all at once. Okay, good. It looks like it's just hit them when you can. It's Bubkiss, but let's check for a heart piece. I need a heart piece right now. Ah, there we go. We got a 5th heart. This is gonna make the Savage Labyrinth marginally more easy when we go and do it. We might have a better shot of getting to floor 30 next time we try. I sure hope the thing we're looking for is at 30 and not 50. The thing that's been hinted. Next up, let's go to Forest Haven and get the checks that are there. We can see it. It's actually very visible, the Forest Haven Islands. Tree branch and small island chest. Okay. In the case of the second one, we should be able to see it ahead of time, so we should be able to know, like, okay, it's Bubkiss, it's anything. So, you know, keep that in mind. We'll get a nice, good perch. We'll get a nice perch, and then, do a thing. Jeez. Just gonna try to walk around these guys. Maybe that's a silly idea, but I've fucked with worse. Right now, I just need to sort of... I just need to get across this gap. I just need to go into the great tree's lair. Oh, no, fuck. I could have maybe saved that, but I didn't. You know what? Cut down this bush, and then I can just sneak around like this. But Grandma's been eaten. Not Grandma's day. Not Grandma's day right now. So, you know what? Let's get rid of these fuckers. I'm tired of fucking with these guys. Fuck out of here. We can also totally deflect these guys' bullshit. It's... I'll say I always thought it was a bit odd that there's, like, nothing here. And, like, even, you know, here in the randomizer, I can see, like, yeah, there's no, as far as I can tell here, no Forest Haven checks for just, like, you know, this path. I mean, you do pick up a guy. You do pick up the Makar or whatever when he's playing here later in the game, but that's like all that path is for, other than getting into the island. So, how does this work, by the way? Okay, it looks like the choo-choo event is already done. Just have to sort of climb to the top. Beautiful. One thing the randomizer does, which I'm really goddamn thankful for, is they allow you to reverse the usual XY camera controls. Usually the XY camera controls are inverted, which is, you know, very, very, very unusual now, but was actually quite common back in the original days of games. You know, like, Sunshine had inverted camera controls. So did, for instance, XY camera controls. So did 64. So did, Mario 64. Like, they were just sort of figuring out these things. They didn't quite conceptualize, like, which direction on these C buttons should, make the camera move which way. I think it's understandable. Okay, so that one was nothing, but I will say it is worth noting with some sadness that we do know now that heart pieces are found in those. So, you know, it's probably a good idea to open them regardless of, due to the possibility of them having something useful. Where's the small island? Ugh. Let me put in, this is Forest Haven. Small island chest. Inside the island, use the southern or western exit of, thing. Which exit are we at? We're at the northern exit. Okay, so this is the wrong exit. Leaf over the small in the southeast. South, never eat. Oh, I could just use the compass rose. Yes, opposite for where we are. Okay. Okay, well, from here we should be able to see where we need to go. Oh, right over there. Perfect. This. Is that good enough? Oh, wait, why didn't it fully recharge my bullshit? Grandmama! Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can go back up. Did they always not fully recharge you, but only recharge like a little bite's worth? That seems odd. But what do I know? It's been a minute since I did like vanilla style, the original Wind Waker, you know? In fact, I don't think since I got HD that I ever went back to this version of it. Fuck me. I could go outside and use the sea. No, it's... No, I do think it's probably outside, right? I could use a seagull to check. Rather than climbing like this. Is that the eastern exit? Yeah, I think we can just go out through here. Wait, no, this might be like the store or something. I mean, I'm not sure if the stores are in logic, but we can still look. Now, this is the eastern exit. Perfect. I mean, I say perfect. I'm looking at this now. There's no way we can get, over to the island we need to go to. Yeah, we need to keep on trucking. Some leaves we can walk on, some that we can't. So, what else is going on, I guess? Hey, this is the perfect time to stop and talk about stuff, huh? Well, I'm just climbing and crap. What else am I to do? That TikTok ban, man, what a fucking trash fire of a idea, an unforced error. The Democrats are just like completely caught flat-footed right now. They invested so much political capital into banning the thing, and now when it finally comes down to ban it, they're realizing like, oh wait, we gave Donald Trump a great opportunity here to play the hero. Why did we do that? Why did we literally set it up so that it ended like... Wait, maybe that one's it. Why did we set this up so that this would be the east exit that we can use to get to the thing? Also, maybe we can just see the thing and confirm if we do or don't need to go over there. Okay, there's the island. Oh, I can't quite see it. There's trees in the way. I'm going to err on the side of caution here. I'm going to err on the side of caution. Let's go over there. An incredible just fumble. An incredible just like stunt. An incredible just like thing for them to set up way in advance for Trump to capitalize on. Like, no, we tried to ban the incredibly popular social media network and do some censorship for fun. Oh, what's that? 170 million Americans don't like that? Oops. Oh, what's that? Our political rival who's getting into power tomorrow is openly saying like, yeah, don't worry about it, it's not gonna be a thing tomorrow. Whoops. What we basically ended up doing is doing a, cut our own version of, like, Wikipedia blackouts, but, like, a pro-Trump version of that? Yikes. I'll say some people are saying, like, oh my god, this is a stunt. This is a stunt right here. And my only thought is, like, yes, it is a stunt. Just like blacking out YouTube for a day, and Facebook for a day, and you know, Wikipedia for a day was a stunt back in the day. You know, sometimes these internet companies, they gotta flex their muscle a little bit and be like, yeah, look, if you fuck with us, we will tell everyone what to do. And you know what? People like YouTube 100 times more than they like the Democrats or the Republicans. And TikTok even more so, especially amongst the young. Like, at least with like Wikipedia and stuff, it was just like negligence, you know, that we were all angry about. With TikTok, they are like genuinely aggrieved, you know, they got genuine complaints. And, you know, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, so there's nothing here. There's nothing here until we get the pearls. Okay, good to know, good to know. Nothing here until we get the pearls. I got the dragon roost sorted out earlier. Looking at the map and seeing what's available now. Hidden chest on Great Fish. Great Fairy in the western business. There's something I can do on Needle Rock Island. Warp Pot Maze chest on Diamond Step Island. Play golf in Meticula's Cave. Looking around and seeing what's open. Star Island, defeat the enemies. I feel like let's wipe down the left half of the map and get a bunch of these islands taken care of. I think that's the answer right now. Worth noting, we can't do Forsaken yet. We can't do Forsaken for a bit. Need to steer a little bit further up. I think that's gonna be the next island we need to go to. We can't do Forsaken yet. We can't do Temple of the Gods. I feel like Temple of the Gods is gonna be our last one, considering we have to do Savage Labyrinth to get it unlocked. It's worrisome. Alright. This'll be, Star Island, defeat the enemies. I'm not sure if there's multiple caves here, but go into this cave and probably defeat the enemies inside. Oh, jeez. A lot of these optional caves that I never went into are more just go inside and fight some enemies in a cave that is identical to another cave, which is identical to another cave. I've never seen this cave before, this style of cave before, I don't think, with the mouths. So it's news to me that there's like at least 3 of them in the game. I did find it weird last time I played through the game, like, casually on stream. I did find it weird during that whole playthrough that, like, the Triforce Hunt sequence has you going to, like, 2 identical caves and just doing, like, fight, 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 fight. But maybe it's not that unusual. You know, maybe just, like, yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing that we've used to fill up the, content-wise. Fill up the islands that don't got nothing with something. I will say the biggest thing I will say about Wind Waker, which I think is a huge missed opportunity, is it would have been wonderful if you could have explored Hyrule more. You know, like if you had gone down there and that was the way to the Earth and Wind Temples was like doing some exploration down in Hyrule, I think that would have been way better than what ended up being the thing, you know, just finding the mountaintop entrances and going down from there. You know, also, Wind Waker is a game that famously was like... I'm going the wrong way. Turn, 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 turn. Turn all the way. And then fix on going down. And we can go get the Western Fairy Island. Which would be like, sort of... this way. Famously, Wind Waker didn't have... was like a few dungeons short, right? Like some dungeons they had... Grandma went overboard. There were some dungeons that famously, were left on the cutting room floor and didn't make it into the game. And I do think the game is a little short for it. You know, if the two, my speculation for that, by the way, I'll say, is I think one of the two would have been the ghost ship. I think the ghost ship would have been a full dungeon and would have been where you found the entire Triforce. I think that that's how it would have worked if it had been a full dungeon. And maybe, you know, optimistically, if what they say is true and later these ideas came back in later games, I'm gonna say Ghost Ship would have been the time ship from, would have been similar to the time ship from, Skyward Sword. And the other one has to be the water dungeon, the Jabu Island one. Which, you know, I'll say I think it's cool that when you get there, when you get the great fish, it's all fucked up and, you know, there's nothing there. Like, that's great as far as, like, atmosphere goes, but as far as, like, content goes, like, yeah, I would have loved to see what that dungeon would have been like. I would love to see, like, who lives on Great Fish Island. I think it would have been cool if the Great Fish hadn't been like, oh, I'm just gonna retreat to the island that you already know about. The island of your birthplace. An island that we don't have to reintroduce or have anything major for. He just lives there. He unlike the other two, who, have problems and need you to deal with it, he's like the only one that when you get there, he's just like, yeah, I'm cool, I'm chill, don't worry about me, man. I'm just gonna hang out here, but take this pearl and have a good day. You know, he has problems that are pretty much way bigger than the Deku Tree has, right? The Deku Tree is like, one of my 25 children fell into the dark place where we don't go. He fell into a dungeon. Go get him back. Whereas, the Jabu Jabu is just like, yeah, dude, my whole island was destroyed with anyone who lived on it other than me. They're all dead. Don't worry about it. There's nothing you can do. Here, have a pearl. You don't have to do a dungeon for me. I'm cool. I'm chill. Kind of weird, all things considered, but it's kind of nice pacing-wise, I guess, you know. But by the time you've gotten the second pearl, you're just like, okay, well, I'm, ready for what's next. Did we get something there? Wasn't paying attention. Looks like no. Don't think we got anything from that. Okay, cool. Maybe we've got like a letter or something. I'll have to check once we get the mailbag. I'll keep an eye on that. Alright, we need to head south from here. Southeast. So, turn to the side. We're heading to Great Fish. That should be it. On Great Fish, there's a hidden chest. On Great Fish, there's a hidden chest. So we will find that right soon. There's a Keys Cave on Rockspire Isle, but it's yellow, so that probably requires like a glitch or a thing. The camera just sort of jiggled for no reason. That's concerning. I'll say my webcams have been on the fritz a little bit. They have been shutting down and doing all sorts of weird stuff and requiring me to unplug and replug them before they will work. And before this stream here, the stream was actually 30 minutes late, later than I wanted it to be, because when I started up OBS, the camera just would not turn on, even after unplugging and replugging, so I had to restart the whole damn PC, and fortunately that worked. I don't know, I'm hoping firmware is good enough to fix the problem. Let me punch Big Fish Island into the wiki here. What is this called? Great Fish. Great Fish. Great Fish is like a thing from Link to the Past, or Link's Awakening, right? I would describe this as a stub. It just says hidden checks. Originally, Piece of Heart. It's an island puzzle. Great, okay, that's, a little vague. I can use a pair and use this to do some recon. Look for the hidden chest. And if we can see it's small, we can just leave. I mean, I would like even a small chest just because, you know, it might be a piece of heart, but if it's too much of a bother, you know, what can you do? Where is that hidden chest, anyway? Looking around all these, like, various debris. Not seeing a chest anywhere. Not in this little house, not on this, like, big upturned piece of rock. Okay, Great Fish Isle, piece of heart. Fish Isle, hidden chest. IGN has a guide. Let's see, IGN. What do you got? Climb up the small spiral island with the tree on top, and then do some leaf stuff northwest. Is this the small spiral island? That looks like a small spiral island to me. Pretty small. It's an island. Yeah. Yeah. And look at that. I think it's spiral. It's hard to tell from the side. But now that we're about to get onto it. Northwest? We're going northeast right now, so it's not right. Northwest. Oopsie daisy. Not looking. Just trying to read this guide whilst I walk. Don't waste your fruit on a seagull here. Get a few rupees out of it. Okay, we want to sail. Fly northwest with your decker leaf and make a right into the opening in the rock. So that would be... What opening? What? Really see what it's talking about, but let's try it. There's kind of nothing. It means this. This has to be it. Oh wait, I see. Right there. Okay. Well, let me get some fucking more height for that, but basically know what we need to do. January is always a time where kind of nothing's going on, honestly. There's not any new games. There's not any new movies. Well, there's new anime, but there's always new anime every season. You know, the new anime always includes some bangers. So it's kind of no surprise. There are indeed bangers this season. As there are every season. Come on. Come on. Come on, yes! Oh, it's a big chest! Boomerang! What does that do for us? I don't know if it does anything for us, but I'm still glad to have it. We don't have, the dungeon where you would usually use that is out of logic. Still, I bet there's things that we can... I bet this makes some fights in the Savage Labyrinth more free. I'll bet that much. I'll say that much. Okay. From here, there's one chest that we can get. One chest we can get at the Needle Rock Isle. I think I'd like to leave that one for now since there's just one of two there. There is a Stonewatcher Island. Going the wrong way. Let's go to Stonewatcher Island and do the trial there. That would be this way. Apparently it's an easy trial, so that's nice. Nice to know it's an easy combat trial and not, you know, Savage Labyrinth again. Alright, where in this tile? It should be right there. I see it. Watcher. Also the Shark Island. I think we do this one. We go down the Shark Island in one south. And then we go across to... We do this. We do Shark Island. Then we go to Diamond Step. Then we go to Horseshoe. Then, I'll think about where to next. Where else is available. Ugh. Ugh. Ah. I'll say, you know, hey, we have now gotten the Master Sword. Coincidentally. Also, I believe this is the combat trial from, like, you know, the Triforce Crest. Easy combat trial? I don't know about easy. Whatever. We'll manage. We've tried harder. I say we tried harder. That's not exactly... Not exactly like the biggest, We didn't complete the Savage Labyrinth when we tried it. We just, got most of the way to the thing. We really need bow and arrow. I think we need bow and arrow before we can do that. Ideally. It'd be nice if Savage Labyrinth was, like, logically required you to have... I don't know, a certain amount of hearts? Maybe multiple bottles so that you could have, like, you could go the distance. Oh, come on, stop being high up. You know what, this ain't that hard. I don't know if I'd call it easy. There's been, harder ones, though. The optional ones, certainly I would describe as harder. Got nothing going on right now. As far as, stuff, you know? Just work, just, you know, starting the year off with some streams. Trying to get back into the flow of things. I say back into the flow of things. You know, getting used to work again after a big long vacation. Getting back into the swing of things as far as, like, balancing the work with the stream. And just otherwise, like, doing a whole lot of nothing. Which is nice. It's nice to do nothing. Oh. The Master Sword, these guys go down to one hit. That's nice. How's the volume with stuff like this? Is it good? Oh, let me know if the volume's ever not good. I will adjust. There we go. And there's the final thing we need to fight. The final guy we need to fight. Let's do it. Final two guys. Excuse me while I take off his clothes. I guess usually for this you would have the fully upgraded Master Sword. You know, it's late enough in the game where, that would be the thing. After this, let's stop by Mother and Child Island. Oh, I say that. We still have more to do as far as, like, you know, like I said, I want to go to several other islands in a row just to knock them out. After we get back to Outset, let's stop by Mother and Child to get some fairies. I say fairies. Let's get a fairy. And then we can, damn it, it's nothing. It's Bub Kiss. It's jack shit. It's worse than nothing. It's garbage. Let's go. Let's continue. Like I said, we're gonna go down one, and then to the side two, and then down one, and then we'll have pretty much knocked out most of what we can do in this area, other than one where we can't finish it anyway, so, you know, why not save that for later. A thing about randomizers that's always worth noting is that you'll always need to check things, right? Unless you get a hint that says, wait, no, don't do that, keep going. We're going, south. There we go. Unless you get a hint that says, like, you don't need to check this. This is nothing. Unless you get a hint that says that, then, you basically just have to go everywhere and check everything, you know? And even after you get, like, a really good item, you still have to go everywhere. And you still have to check everything, right? It's not until you're in go mode that you are relieved of the responsibility of checking things and... God damn it. Okay, cool. That guy got in our way. With this great fairy, what's the deal with this great fairy? Let's just, it's marked as yellow on the tracker, which probably means that there's like a bug, but you're not supposed to be able to get it. You know, there's an exploit, there's a trick to getting it. I'm guessing it's a bombable boulder in the way. Or fire. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, nothing we can do here. Okay, if there is a way, I don't know it. So let's move on and just, you know, note. I say note. Don't need to note. Tracker will keep track. Shark Island. Little island shaped like a shark. That away. Kind of not a lot going on. Just, you know, with the Switch 2 news being now in the rear view mirror, and with that being in the past now, and us knowing, like, okay, we're not gonna hear anything further until what is this? What is this? What does the sign say? You must activate them all swiftly. Okay. What 4 switches? I only see... It'd be weird if that tornado came and, like, swallowed up this island. I'm pretty sure that's not what it's saying. There's 4, so where's the last one? Aha! I will say, I do intend on, I would like this year to be the year I get a house. You know, get like, I don't know, like a full house or a townhouse or whatever, fuck. But I would like to move and not be renting anymore. And for that to be a thing, I need to start looking and really start knowing what I'm looking for. I'm not sure if that's like a, you know, like, oh, well, my lease is up in the summer, so start looking then, or if I need to start looking now, you know, to find something I really like, something that's affordable as it's getting, etc. This is described as enemy hell, by the way, and okay. I think I can see why. Enemies are just keeping on coming. That said, it's not that much more. Oh, it's keeping on going. It's keeping on going. Whiz robes are here. Try to keep an eye out for the whiz robes so that I can kick his ass if he gets too close. Also, I should grab these things for their hearts. Okay, Wizrobe down. It seems like it's cooled down for a second. Oh, no, more guys are coming. Oh, more whiz robes. Got him. Oh. Oh, there's a dark nut. There's 2 dark nuts. There's... Okay, well, some of those are dark nuts. Some of those are... Are they all dark nuts? I'm not sure. I know my nuts. I don't know, like, if there's different names for the different levels of God, seeing Grandma from the front here is a very funny image. As she's fighting all these dark nuts, jeez. One of them down, all of them down. Damn it. That was ridiculous, and we got nothing. And we got nothing. That lives up to the name of Enemy Hell. And, fuck. Fuck. Holy Jesus. Wow. Indeed. Alright, now we want to go, opposite the way I'm sailing. We want to go, this way. Turn, 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 turn. And go. Huh. There's a dog outside barking. How about that? No, I've ever heard a dog outside barking. It's getting pretty late at night, though, so, you know, probably won't be a dog outside barking for much longer. Probably just a dog on a walk. So surprising not as many dogs in this apartment complex as, like, kids. More kids than dogs. I think in previous apartment complexes it's been the other way. More dogs than kids. But, you know, whatever. This one is a little more upscale, I guess. Or at least some of the units are. I don't know. Maybe more people who are, like, in the family range here. Versus at other apartment complexes. You know. I'll say I don't want to get into specifics as far as, like, the nature. I do worry about stuff like this, right? Like, I don't want to give away too much, you know? I don't want to say enough to, give away the game, you know? Like, dox myself, in a word. Like, that's something I would, sooner avoid, to be sure. Okay, come on. But whatever. Like I said, I don't intend to be here that much longer. This is Diamond Step Island, and there's some sort of maze? Warp pipe maze? Oh. There's some sort of warp pipe maze here. Sometimes playing this randomizer, I remember that I'm playing as Grandmama, and that makes me happy. That makes me smile. A lot of the time, you know, what with her being in the Linked clothes, it just sort of looks a little bit like Link in red. But then you see the front and you remember, like, oh no, that's Grandmama. Or you hear her. And, yeah, that's just Grandmama right there. Right, so in this one, this is another one of those things that has the same layout. Multiple caves with the same layout. In this case, there's a bunch of pipe warp things that warp you around. I wonder if I can tell, like, what the chests are. Like, there's 2 chests here, and here's one of them. If I can see the other one. Wait, spoils bag? I mean, spoils bag's pretty good, actually. I mean, I say that, I don't think it actually opens up any checks for me because I turned that off. Spoils are not in logic. We don't have to turn in any at any point. Interesting that that's in a non-big chest. Huh. I guess just go through the maze normal style. And then, if we get to the end, we can get the whatever the last thing is. If we see the chest and we see that it's nothing, we will leave. So let's keep eyes open and, you know, keep eyes open and make our way forward through the maze. Yeah. Ooh. I could go with some food. I'll say on streams like this, fuck you. We've been going around 4 hours, for a little over. I, usually eat before the stream, and I ate before the stream. I had a big bowl of spaghetti. A big bowl of spaghetti? A big plate of spaghetti. And, I always hope that that's enough, you know. I love spaghetti, and it is a... Come on, come on. I just need the stick. You can fuck off now. Big bowl of spaghetti, can't go wrong with it. It's a filling thing, and ideally, I'll be able to relax. And, you know, not worry about, like, having eaten or not. What the fuck? These guys are total fuckers. I hate those guys. This sequence kind of sucks. I think I said it had been a couple years. I think I said when I played this on stream. God, what? Ah. I played this on stream once, right? Played this on stream. Ugh. Did a full playthrough of it, like casual style. Yep, let me go ahead and take care of a little bit of moderation there. Perfect. Okay, moving on. Everything's still working good? Yes, everything's still working good. I did a full playthrough of this game a few years ago on stream, and also a randomizer as well. When I got to this room there, which, you know, again, it was not the first time I played the game, but maybe the first time I played in a few years. That was a few years ago, so, you know, as I explain the circumstances of it, it sounds more and more, awkward. There we go. Let's uncap all these things. And we'll go in, We'll go in far upper right. When I got here, I was like, why did they add Pick-a-Pipe to Zelda? Why did they add Pick-a-Pipe to Zelda? It's ridiculous. Not a great idea for most games, you know? And especially not a good idea for, like, you know, one of the best games. I don't know where I'm going with this thought. I don't care for this room. I don't care for this bullshit. Can't remember which one we went in first. Are you AI? I'm not AI. Why in the hell would I be AI? It's not. I don't. Are there AI people? Like actual people where you can see their face and they're playing a video game and chatting with chats and other things of that nature? I'm pretty sure, Tart, that that's just not a thing. Walk around that. How you doing? Okay, we went in this one. Up farthest corner. This is AI? What? Weird accusation. The chest is nothing. Damn it. Okay, well, there's two chests on Horseshoe Island. This is a randomizer. It is Wind Waker, but in, you know, randomizer and all that. People understand what a randomizer is. Okay. We're being very weird, unkempt heart. I would advise, you know, speaking sense. If you want to hang out and chat, that's fine, but if you're gonna say just random things that don't make sense, I know, like, Jesus is Lord does make sense, but it's a little bit out of pocket here, you know, it's just, what they call a non sequitur. Not that, like, fuck, man. It's not like I have a problem with non sequiturs. Lord knows I make them myself. But you know, what am I supposed to do with Jesus is Lord? I'll say I don't. I don't truck with any of that, you know, I'm not a big believer. But I do think that, you know, Christianity, you know, God stuff, makes for very good epithets, you know, it's very, I think that, it is, I will still say things to the effect of, like, oh my god, even though I don't, literally believe in one. It's just sort of a fun thing to say. It's just a nice turn of phrase. In the English language, it is, hey, we got a hole. In the English language, it's just, pretty good. Pretty good, like, thing to say. We need to play golf, and then there's a cave. Here. Say something an AI couldn't say? I don't know, man. You're... I don't know what an AI couldn't say could or couldn't say that, like, I couldn't. I don't know. Is an AI even capable of playing a video game such as this one? Would an AI be able to do a randomizer? I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Isn't there like an AI VTuber though? I'm not sure if that's like actually AI though. I feel like that VTuber might just be a person whose gimmick is that they're AI. You know, like isn't that like the idea of Hatsune Miku? Or not Hatsune Miku, AI, the other one, God, what was her name? The VTuber who was like the first VTuber has a terrible anime that no one liked. That was like atrociously bad. She's not really like the VR AI. Kasuna AI, is that it? I feel like I'm mangling her name. But probably not Kasuna, is it? Whatever. Her gimmick is that she's an AI, but it's actually a person behind there. I feel like I would bet that in the case of anyone actually playing a game. You know, say what you will about AI learning language models. They can't really do a game. They can't really play a game properly, and, you know, if the game is generated, then if they pause and unpause, odds are good they'll be somewhere completely different. You think that they reached the singularity decades ago? Well, that would be very scary if true, but it's not. Hole, we got hole. I don't believe that's true. I believe that, mostly it's still people out there. It's only very recently that AI started being like, it's a big chest! Hold that fucking thought. That's a big chest. We just got a big chest. Wait, oh, it's over there. I gotta play a song. Move the wind. And float over to that big chest. I'm all out of juice. Bombs! That's huge! That's fucking huge! With bombs, we can get into Forsaken Fortress. With bombs, we can get the check in Dragon Roost that was blocking us from going forward. It's a tingle chest that will have a small key in it, based on the fact that the key has to be somewhere in that dungeon. The bomb lets us get some other things, such as Outset Island's final check, which is we're just in the neighborhood of, so we might as well knock out before going anywhere else. Bombs blow open this randomizer in a fantastic way. Good, okay. We still have a difficult road ahead of us. We still have to get to the final dungeon, what we have to do tonight, I believe. To get to, Tower of the Gods, we have to get the Pearl, and we know the Pearl is behind, the Pit of 100 Trials, or whatever the fuck. So, that's difficult. That's gonna be difficult. That's some nonsense right there, what you're saying. I've never heard this conspiracy theory. This is a new one from you, Unkempt Tart. Before we go, we should probably do this hole while we're in the neighborhood. The golf hole. It's only one check, but what could we get from this check that would be good? Bow and arrow. We need bow and arrow. for a lot of things. We need upgraded Master Sword. We need an upgraded Master Sword. If we could get anything that would help with Savage Labyrinth, that would be really helpful. It's another big chest! I'm gonna bet Tingle. This is gonna be our 5th and final Tingle statue thing. It's the pearl! Even better. Okay, well, I'm afraid now logic could dictate that we have to go to do the Savage Labyrinth now, because that is where the last pearl is, and that's how we unlock the last dungeon, getting that last final pearl. But we have multiple other dungeons that are pretty much all open for us right now, so yeah, sick. Forsaken Fortress is all the way open. As is, I believe, once we get enough small keys, as is, Dragon Roost. Excellent. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. As is, like, several other locations. Thinking, where do we want to go now? Outset Island, we can get Jaboon's Cave. Let's do that next. We're honestly close enough we don't really have to warp there, but whatever. There's also several new places that have opened up, like the Keys Cave and in Rock Spiral and Islet of Steel also has checks now. Bomb Island has checks for us, as does a bunch of stuff on the right side, the east side of the map, near don't know why I have an alarm set for 9:15. That's weird. Cliff Plateau Isles, bunch of places near Forest Haven have checks for us now. Overlook Island, the hard combat trial, is open. We can do the Paw Print Rizro Cave, but I still think that's going to be hard until we get the bow. I think we do this. My name is not Josh. How do you typically deal with people just saying weird things in chat? I don't know. I feel like you might as well just humor them. That's like the idea, right? Just say, just read it, and if it warrants comments, warrant comments. But you know, hey, if it's just straight nonsense, out of context on the VOD, or, you know, if anyone's watching on the YouTube side, weird, it's just weird stuff, you know, and you don't really need to know. Jeez, that's tough. We don't need to, like, hit the top specifically to blast it open, right? Oh, maybe we did have to hit the top specifically, like, targetedly. We have blown through most of our bombs just, like, that way, but, you know what? That's fine. We have enough to, do the final. We have one. Uh. Okay, better target shooting next time, I guess. Yeah, I got a job. Yes, I got a day job. You know, like, this channel ain't big enough to, neither the Twitch nor the YouTube channel is big enough to, be a full-time gig. And I honestly don't know I'd really want to be full-time. I feel like I could always just, I could always do something. I could always do something else in addition to streaming. 2 letters, let's go. Master Sword level up, fantastic. What's the other letter? We got multiple Master Swords in the mail. It's nice. It's nice and good. Software engineer. I'm a software engineer by day. Oh, that's 2 more letters there. The tracker seems to think we could get 2 more letters, but I don't see them. I mean, I could do daytime song right now. I'll say Camera, why are you wiggling like that? Fucking webcam bullshit. Getting all weird. I've seen it wiggle a couple times, and I'm really fucking curious, like, what's going on there. The software is being weird. Don't wiggle. Can I get bombs from just, like, shrubs and stuff? Not sure. I don't know what she's taking. She's taking something, though. Hey, speaking of Grandma, why don't we take Grandma into her house and we talk to, her clone, who will give us some soup? Yes, please, fill up my soup with soup. Look at us, we're, 2 grandmas. I'm bigger than the other grandma. This grandma is bigger than the other grandma, it turns out. That's fine. I need bombs. Okay, the mailbox still ain't wiggling. Can I get bombs from Beetle? No, you can't interact with yourself from a parallel plane? Well, I think I've proven that I can do, if I want to. That is exactly what I needed. I wonder if this is set up in such a way, and maybe the original game is too, where the items are a little bit context sensitive. You know, sensitive to context. You don't usually play this game as Grandmama. Let me say, for those who don't know, you don't usually play as Grandmama. You play usually as Link. But in the randomizer, you can use a custom model, and this song is weird. Weirdly intense for the daytime door. Okay, so it takes a couple, but you gotta aim right and hit the right bits. You're saying we've created a time paradox in our grandma business. This soup is a time paradox. We should not have this elixir. That would explain why it heals us to full, why it has so many, like, amazing properties. Ha! They replaced the big fish with just a chest. I guess that, you know, doing things like this means fewer cutscenes, is the idea. But, it's just a little goofy as all. I like it. Ghost ship chart. Is the ghost ship a check? It is a check. Oh, there's one thing on the ghost ship. Oh. Okay. We can do that at some point. Not a priority. I'm just gonna say that now. Not a priority, the ghost ship. There's kind of a lot of things we can do right now when you get right down to it. But I'm gonna say Dragon Roost. Let's do Dragon Roost, then let's do Forsaken, and then after that we might be forced to do the Savage Labyrinth. We'll see though. I'm pretty sure it said that it had a pearl. And if it has a pearl, it's required. Again, by the way, there's 3 dungeons required. The 3 that I'm sort of, well, the 3 that you can see here: the Dragon Roost, the Tower of the Gods, and Forsaken Fortress. Everything else, the other dungeons, off the table. Being able to do 2 dungeons is pretty good. Being able to get done with 2 dungeons, I think that's pretty good, actually. You know, I think we're making pretty decent time, all things considered. I think the first time I did the randomizer, why not no dungeons? Just a way of making it so that the seed isn't as long as it could be. You know, making it so the randomizer is a little bit shorter. How much shorter, I'm really not sure, but considering that I do have, like, places to go all around the sea outside of dungeons, but we only have to do 3 dungeons, we only have to do 3 dungeon bosses, all the Triforce pieces are at the ends of dungeons. So, you know, there's a lot that we know what we gotta do. And fortunately, it involves Savage Labyrinth. I'll say again, I kind of low-key regret including Savage Labyrinth in the pool of checks. It turns out Savage Labyrinth is really hard to do on 4 or 5 hearts without, say, complete items, but it is possible. So, no, I think it might be, quote-unquote, in logic. I'm really not sure. The tracker actually isn't showing me Savage Labyrinth on the thing, which makes me wonder why that would be. Makes me wonder why exactly that would be, considering that, you know, go put this down here. This will be a small key. Yep, there we go. There's our small key. There's a small key chest, and that'll let us go deeper into Dragon Roost, finally. Now that we got bombs, now we can get this key. And isn't that lovely? Let's go ahead and mark that on the tracker, and let's go. Also, let me make sure that this is, I'm gonna pin this dungeon so that I can track. There's the bird's nest is the next location that we can get, and because of the way keys work, that has to have a key. That has to have a key right there. So, okay. Okay. I'm fine. Here's where we need to go from here. Come on! Why'd you drop? Link. Okay. I need to do a save. I need to, not continue and then reload, and then we'll start from the start of the dungeon, because I don't think I can get back here with no magic and no, Usually you would take the lift, but we haven't done the lift. We used the leaf. This is the expression for leaf, I guess. Now then, here we go left, go up the whole path that we did before, and then we carry on a little further. And I'm pretty sure that that nest will have a small key in it, because the small keys have to be in the same dungeon. I'll say, by the way, my current thought as far as small keys go, if I were to do another Wind Waker Randomizer right now, one, Savage Labyrinth, off the table. Fuck that. No more. Never again. Two, Keysy. I would get rid of all keys. All the doors are just open. There is Keysy in this, right? You can do Keysy? Actually, I'm not sure if you can do Keysy. Keysy might not be an option for Wind Waker Randomizer. I'll say, I think a lot of things about Wind Waker Randomizer are great. I do think it'd be nice if they had more options similar to, like, you know, other randomizers. I don't want to say on the market, because it's a free thing, you know. It's not like that, but, you know, I would like them to have the support for, like, plentiful drops and plentiful item pools. I would like them to have support for, like, Keysy and like item rings, key rings, that sort of thing, which I'm not sure if those are in there. I mean, I can look right now, actually. I have the randomizer's configuration thing open right now. There's key lunacy, and yeah, no, you can't, there's no option in the settings for, like, Keysy. And you can't even, like, start with keys, because they're, like, not in the starting items section of the thing. Implement Keysy. That would be my request. That would be really nice, and that would mean that when you go into the dungeons, like, all these checks would be likely to have things in them. You know, with keys, it's like, okay, there's something here, but I know for sure 1000% it's a key. Like, stand up, it's a key. Yep, it's a key. I know, because there's only so many places the keys can be, and this is the only place that key could have been, that it wasn't a key. That it was going to be a key. I mean, that said, I'm now looking at the tracker here, and there's 5, 6, 7, 8 more checks in the dungeon, so, you know, I guess that's kind of enough for, like, non-key items to have. Just, like, the first start of the dungeon up until this point, there's gonna be a lot of keys. Gonna be a lot of keys for, like, most of it. Keysy, get it done. I hope they didn't update since, like, the last time I updated my Wind Waker Randomizer with that feature. That would be quite silly if I was asking for something that already was, you know, patched in if they're, you know, if that's the sort of thing they're working on. I hope it's the sort of thing they're working on, but fucking who knows. Randomizers are a weird thing insofar as there's like a lot of them, but also like for one to really pick up, you need to like, someone needs to do a lot of work pretty much for free. And that's kind of a big ask, and it's amazing that they put in the time that they do, and also that there's so many for so many games, so many different games. But also, you know, they're not perfect. They can be improved. They can have like you know, better like soft lock protection in some cases. They can have better hint systems. They can, you know, have like a lot of these things probably have like minor logical issues that you would only find out like into a thing. You can donate? Is that how it works? I don't really know. Like, I'll say with randomizers, when I say it's basically for free, the thing that's worth noting is that, like, if you step away from that, right? If you stay like, oh, I'm gonna start accepting money for my randomizer, then, like, look, at that point, Nintendo steps in and says, hey, wait, no you don't. You know, you gotta watch out for that. I mean, that said, if you have, like, other channels of revenue, you know, like, obviously there's such things as, like, just donations outside of, like, the randomizer, right? Like, if someone were on Twitch, they could do Twitch streams, right? Like, that sort of thing is not, outside the realm of possibility. This was the pot room chest? Did I get the chest in the dark room? I think I did, yeah, that was the one. I remember that. Tingle chest in hub room. Oh, wait, before we leave, let me just go grab that one. I think I missed it. Tingle chest right here. Gotta keep an eye on the map for those tingle chests. Think you suggest you play on your own copy? Well, yeah, of course. I have a copy of Wind Waker, for sure. I have a copy of Wind Waker. It might as well be this one. You know, it is definitely my copy of Wind Waker that I actually have two copies of Wind Waker. I have it on my Wii U, and I have it on the GameCube. Motherfucker! Oh, good. Is it just gonna spawn me back where I was? Good. Good, okay. Okay, that's a big fat nothing. Let's keep moving. Yes, legally, you need to play on your own copy. You need to own a copy. And if you ask Nintendo, they would probably say, like, you need to dump it yourself. And, you know, that's something that, you know, anyone can say they did. And, you know, I'll say I did. Definitely. How else would I be playing? But also, you know, like, whatever happens, whatever the case is, I did buy a copy, and, I do have a copy in the book, on the bookcase behind me, and it's all cool and fine. And also on the Wii U, I have another copy. I'm giving them money every year for online. A good amount for online, really. I think there's, you know, it's a gray area for sure, but it's such a cool gray area. I don't know why you'd be a dick about it, other than, you know, Oh no, this is the copy. This is the copy that's from my GameCube. That's from the bookcase behind me. Yes, yes, yes. Don't worry about it. I mean, with the way the randomizer works, if you're talking like, oh, you should somehow get it onto the GameCube, it's not a mod. It's not like a Game Shark situation where it sort of modifies the thing on the fly. You take your file, your dump of your thing, and you use that as the starting point for the randomizer, and then it spits out another copy of that that's been randomized, you know, as a separate thing. I don't know that you can get it on a stock GameCube. I have a stock GameCube. It's over there. It's under the TV. It's not a Wii. I don't have a Wii. Not anymore these days. If I want to play a Wii game, I use my Wii U, which is not backwards compatible with the GameCube, so hence GameCube also plugged in. Yeah, I don't think you can do it either. Rupee. We have the boss keys? We do have to find those, right? Yes, okay. We don't start with them or nothing. It's not like a... That's also not keysy. Nothing's keysy, I guess. Nothing's keysy. It's not that funny. Mildly amusing. Boss fight stairs left and right. Mini boss and under rope chest are next. So yeah, we're gonna head to those. One of those will have the big key in it, and then we'll beat the dungeon. And we'll go to Forsaken Fortress. Easy, easy, easy. I'm a little surprised we haven't found like a full heart container yet. There's like 6 of them in the game, right? 6 of them? Maybe a 7th? Does Phantom Ganon give you a heart container? I think we'd have found one by now, but maybe they're all in the dungeons that aren't in logic. You know, I guess that's the danger of playing with a whole bunch of stuff out of logic. It's like, okay, all the best just items for getting through the game, they're out of logic, so they gotta be somewhere. They're in the dungeon that you don't have to go to. Okay, mini boss is a wash. So where's the under rope bridge? Under rope bridge. Use the fucking grab. All right. I mean, it's on the map. We have the compass. It's on the map. Okay, we go down this thing and we go down this path. Just do like this. Kinda. It's good enough for me. He's really unhappy up there. We go over here. And then below the rope bridge will be in this room. Yep. Yep. Here we are. Can you use the leaf while you're like in a... Have you beaten Super Mario Maker 2? Yes? Can you use the leaf while you're like falling off like a combo sword slash thing? I wonder. Weird edge case there. I tried to hit the button, but nothing came out. There is a key box. Go grab it. I have done the single player of Super Mario Maker 2 years ago. Years ago. Haven't really, like, you know, fully replayed it or nothing. Let me say. Been a good long while. But there's the boss key. All right. With that, we can go fight the boss. If we can get back to, if we can get back to somewhere where we can fast travel, let's say. Wait, fuck. Let me jump off this once it goes down. Have you played Genshin Impact? I think I tried it for like a couple minutes. I didn't get very far, no. I didn't really click for me. And you know, didn't play that much of it. Here we go. Quit. Save, quit, and then we'll go back to the start of the dungeon, and then we'll go fight Goma. You should play Genshin? I guess, maybe. I mean, the thing about, like, games from previous years is that there's always new games to play. I don't know that I ever find, like, enough time to just get into a game I missed entirely. I mean, that said, it can always be content. It can always be a stream, a thing that I stream, right? But, I don't know. Kind of happy. That's not a idea I have for, like, an upcoming stream, you know, like Genshin Impact. It's sort of just like a Tears of the Kingdom type game where you run around and stuff, right? No, I saw anything in there, like, especially interesting when I tried it. You sort of want to run around. You do quests and stuff. Okay, so, here, this boss is the same as normal. We swing on this thing a couple times. Someone's fucking with his tail, you know? Do that a couple times, it'll break the shell, and then we'll do this a couple times, and then we'll, oh, wow, look at that. Tears of the Kingdom is fucking great. I played Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. Of course I did. What's my game of the year that year which it came out in? One more swing and we're done with this phase, and then we can start hitting him in the eye. Her in the eye? I don't know. Goma is traditionally like a brood mother type, right? So Maybe more of a her. In Ocarina, she has like children that she births out, right? So gotta be lady. How does the Master Sword affect this? Hang on. I have the Master Sword. Makes it go faster. Okay, cool, great. Lovely. Maybe with like the fully powered Master Sword, you could do it in one. That would be cool. I don't know why, but Grandma with the giant Goma right next to her is very funny to me. I don't know. She's just smiling. She just has her face on. She just has a face. Shit, yeah, that's one of the Triforce pieces. The other two are in the other dungeons that we need to do. So that's fun. Yippee! Forsaken Fortress, up next. Before we go to Forsaken Fortress, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. It's been 5 hours. Excuse me. Break time. I'll be back in a second. If you're watching the VOD, no break at all. Just, it'll be like, I'm back. And indeed, I am back. Just like that. Alright, let's go to Forsaken Fortress. Ooh. Nose is irritable. I'll say, I did hear, while I was on break, I did look at some Discords and stuff and saw some news. Apparently there's another winter storm coming for Texas. Apparently it's gonna snow like 4 or 5 inches in Houston. I wonder what that means for Dallas-Fort Worth, where I am. Apparently there is a chance of some winter storm activity here as well. So, you know, fucking we'll see again. Well, every winter storm is a roll of the dice. I feel like I don't know if we'll ever feel secure with in the event of a winter situation, given what happened a couple years back, you know? Little worried about that, but we'll see what happens. I guess, I don't know. I mean, what can you do, right? All you can do is just wait and see, like, wait and see if the power goes down. Wait and see if there's, you know, bit of a run on food and stuff. It sounds like the snow is mostly going to be to the south, but who can say, man? Alright, I am ready to fight Phantom Ganon. Where does the weather come from? I don't know. The news. The weather people are saying stuff. I don't know the reference. I don't know the reference if that's a reference. I can just go up here. I don't need to fight Phantom Ganon. But I probably should. Alright, come on out, Phantom Ganon. How does Phantom Ganon work? Where is he? Oh, okay, we just have to walk, like, to the right spot. Why don't you give us your name? It's not a big deal. It's been on screen before, I've said it. But, it's nicer just to go with the, online name, isn't it? You know, it's kind of feels like a privacy thing, you know? It's not like a big, terrible secret, but if I can help it, I'd rather just not say it. That just seems like, basic internet hygiene 101, right? Again, it's kind of silly. And, you know, sometimes when I'm playing Xbox games, the Xbox is just like, hey, yeah, you know, here's your gamer tag, and then every 5 seconds it's gonna change into your given name. First name, last name. Just, back and forth every 20 seconds. Just like, okay, well, if I hang out on this screen, it's just gonna say it. It's just gonna say my name. I also think it's probably nice for, like, you know, it's nice not to say your name all the time because you don't necessarily want that to be the first. Yeah, you know, you don't want it to be, like, super Googleable for, like, work purposes and stuff. Not that I've said anything that I would regret, but, you know, it's like, well, I say stuff I don't want, I don't believe it's something that my work should be involved in, you know? I believe in a separation of such things, and, you know, keeping all these things separate, and, easier if, I don't go by that, online. I have considered, you know, given thought to just like, okay, well, maybe could just go by it, and, you know, I know many people who are just like, you know, first name, last name on the internet, you know, on Twitch or YouTube or whatever. That's just what they go by. I couldn't do that. My first name, last name is way too common. My first name, middle name, last name is also way too common. I knew someone in, like, middle school who had all 3 of my names, you know, the same exact fucking name down to the thing. Common as hell. I don't know which chest is which, but I'm just gonna mark them off my tracker as I get a chest. Without really concern for which one is which, because I have a map that tells me where everything I need to go is. Everywhere I need to go is. Nope. Not William. My dad has a cat named William. We call him Willie. We call him, his name is Willie. Or Will. We call him Willie Wilson. We call him Willie, you know. Guess he doesn't have that many names. Nope. I can't think of a combination of Nathan and, a last name that would be, like, super ungodly common. I mean, it's not a secret, again, and it's not just not a secret. This is something I wouldn't mind talking about right now. Okay, you know what? We're tangenting into, like, real name thought stuff. Okay, right, okay. So, I was talking about Fast and the Furious the other day, and specifically about the character Brian, and every time I talk about that dude, I have, you know, back in my head, I'm thinking, like, that's my name. That's my name. And, you know, if I'm talking on Discord about that guy, about that character, it's not really, you know, that widely known. So it's just like, yeah, I'm just, in context, I'm talking about a fictional character, and no one has to know that in the back of my head, I'm thinking like, huh, it's weird to talk about someone with the same name. That's too weird. That's weird to do. But, you know, I suppose everyone has to deal with it, right? I don't know. People have more common names than me out there. What is that? Oh, that's a big chest. I do not smoke. Pick the box. Does that let you do anything? I don't think the pick the box does anything. I clicked it and I didn't see any movement on the tracker as far as like places I can and can't do. Okay, so continue going around in this loop, I think. And we'll get to where the other two chests are. Never smoked, never drank, not really interested in neither. It just seemed like good habits to just avoid outright. You know? Good habits to just steer clear of. If that makes sense. There we go, we opened a warp doodle. Also, I can grab this heart. I always felt like, you know... Here's my feeling on smoking, on drinking, of things of that nature. It's sort of my belief that someone can only have so many vices, and... Just when you get right down to it, I already have, you know, more than enough of them. You know, I have things I'd rather be my vices, right? Like, for the same reason I never messed around with soft drinks neither. It's like, okay, don't mess around with that. Just stick with the good old-fashioned water, and you know, you can kind of have as much ice cream as you want. Well, you know, within limits, you know, obviously. I mean, I'll say I am what they would call overweight, so how effective that is, who could say, but like, I do reckon if I were a drinker, if I drank soft drinks, I'd probably be a lot less in shape than I am. You know, I'd probably be a lot less, good down for whatever, you know? There's something in the bottom of this room here? Where the fuck is this one? Okay, let's go down here and have a look-see. Something over here. In the jail cell? Is it a... You know what I think it is? I think it's a bomb situation. Chest inside lower cell. Is it a bomb situation or is it a... Ah, switch right here. Excuse me. Okay, that's nothing. Alright, this dungeon has been kind of a lot of nothing. I do believe we've gotten everything but the boss. So let's go and fight Helmrock. With this one, there's really no need to do anything when you get here other than go right to the end. I think this one is a little bit awkward as like one of the three dungeons that gets required. You know, it's not really a full dungeon, but whatever, I'll take it. Like, at this rate, this randomizer is looking to be kind of a long thing, so, you know, I really need to last any longer now, do I? This room, I need to go upstairs here. How do I get the fuck upstairs? Ugh. I know some of the, some of these character mods include, like, custom weapons and stuff. In addition to, like, custom sound effects and things of that nature. They also include, like, custom, How the fuck do you get up there? There's no ladder. They also include, like, custom, weapons and stuff. So, like, I've seen on, I watched, Linkus do a randomizer seed. I watched a video from Linkus where he did a, the Goose from Untitled Goose Game. And there are a bunch of, like, Goose-specific versions of all the everything. And also, they made it so that the Goose jumps when it does a honk attack or something. I forget how that works, but Goose can jump. Figure that out. Of the other models that are options for this randomizer, I did consider a few others. I considered, I think Midley is a pretty good one. Midley from this game. There's a Toon Link. We're like, not Toon Link, but DS Link. The Link from the DS games that's a little bit more, you know, like this game's Link, but a little bit more shitty. That was in high consideration. A lot of the others just, I don't know, not really feeling them. Let me lift this up and maybe try to get on top of this. What? Okay, let's get out of here and try to find a different way of getting up here. I'm sure this isn't the way. Ooh. I think what we want to do is get onto the second floor and just go around until we get to the part of the thing where the stairs up are. Ugh. Probably allergy season or something, I don't know. I need to get more allergy pills. I'm all out. Or, you know, I'm not all out. I got, like, enough to cover the next 6 days. Not a full week. Really, actually, it's not the next... Actually, it's not the next, 6 days. It's the next 5 days. So, you know, if I don't get any new, I'll have to not have any allergy pills on Friday. Or Saturday. I guess we'll see how the weather is. Maybe just... it'll be fine. Oh, no. It's not where we need to go. We need to just focus. Just go into here. If this is not the room, we go to the next room. Ah. Okay, I still don't have any magic. But I do have hookshot. That's as good as magic. Okay. With the sword, you 100% need that to go to break the barrier under the thing, right? Under the sea. So to get to Ganondorf, you would need to get the Master Sword 100%. And you'd also need light arrows, so we are 3 arrow things away from doing that. I guess that's what makes the arrows, like, hard to get a hold of, right? Because there's 3 of them and you need all 3 of them. If the last one just happens to be the last possible place it could be, is that really unlikely? I guess once we have access to Ganondorf's castle, we should go down and we should fight Phantom Ganon and get that, because we did get a hint that the progressive bow was in a maze by the Dark Lord. And we already know that, like, it's not this. This isn't it. Because, if it was, we would have gotten it already, and we didn't. We didn't get a bow and arrow. So that hint was specifically referring to the Phantom Ganon, which... my god, what are the chances of that? That's the same place twice. Two different seeds, months apart. What the hell? How does that happen? Whatever, man. At least this time we know through a hint that, it's a thing. Fuck me. I landed, so now I can't respawn back up top. Great. Great, 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 great. No, I don't have a relationship with Jesus. When I said the name of Jesus, the name of the Lord, do you know what came into my mind? You know what I honestly was thinking about? I was thinking about the song Convoy, with the lyric about long hair friends of Jesus and a short tooth microbus. Good song. Listened to it randomly like a couple days ago, maybe a week ago. I don't know that much about the new music, but I have like a random smattering of songs I know from the past. Some of them are pretty damn good. I don't know that Convoy is a great song, but it's like a very fun song. And also it's got, you know, truckers are fun. Thinking about truckers is fun. Oh, there's no box for us to use as a shortcut. We just have to get good. Truckers, trucker culture, those things are fun. I don't think I would want to be ever a trucker. I know a streamer, McClunky Culkin. They're apparently now, Are you fucking kidding me right now? I'm gonna let myself drown and hopefully respawn somewhere good. McClunky, they're a trucker now. That seems like a fun way to do if, you know, if that's what you want to do with your life. I don't know. I like kind of being in the same place for a while. And, the one time I drove, like, for... Have I ever driven, like, 5 hours in a row other than that one time? I mean, I've probably been driven places before, like, you know, I definitely, like, went to Houston and Austin, in the past, right? Like, you know, either to look at colleges or to pick up a dog from a breeder, like, 10 plus years ago. That wasn't me driving, though. I have driven once a long period of time where I went to San Antonio and went to Six Flags Fiesta, Texas. That was like a 6-hour drive. But I don't think I would want to do a 6-hour drive every day. I think that would be unpleasant. I think that would not be to my, liking. I think I would like to have such a drive, like... I mean... I've definitely gone on family trips where I was not driving that were of that length or similar. You know, like either going across the country, going to, like, a city that's a drive away and not necessarily a, fuck you, asshole. Okay, you know what? We need to use the wind. Face the wind, the direction I want to go. Line it up. And hit it. Okay, this will get us over this. Faster than we can be shot down. Okay, we have 3 hearts to fight Helmrock with. Correction, we have all the hearts we need. We have all 5 of them. And we do have potion. We do have potion. We can get ourselves back up to full. Let's go do Helmrock, and this will give us the second piece of Triforce. I don't know, I like how this camera is behaving here. So far, so good. I hope we can get away without having to grapple hook once. Walk swiftly, walk swiftly. Come on, Granny, you can do it. Okay, a little closer. There we go. We didn't have to use our grapple hook once there. Fantastic. Okay. Here's the fight. We have 15 hearts between the hearts that we have and the potions. Maybe more like maybe more like 13 or 14 if you consider that we need to pop them before we actually run out of health. Depends on how many hearts each attack of this guy's do. If it does like 1/2, we can wait until 1/2, but it does a full heart, we need to heal it at 1. One funny thing that's, like, worth noting about this game, about this, about Wind Waker in particular. Do I know the people who made this game? The game or the randomizer? In either case, no. I mean, I'm in their Discord, but I don't know them. Not really. If I put on my heavy boots, will that resist this? Look at that, that's nice. No, I don't know them. Other than, you know... I don't know either. On a personal level. I know that Nintendo did it, and I think I've heard some names about, like, the guys what make Zelda. I feel like I have, like, the name of the Zelda producer, like the main Zelda guy, on the tip of my tongue. It's something in Japanese, you know, it's a Japanese man. I can't remember. Isn't it like Aoji or something? I don't remember. It's... Wow, Grandma looks so determined. My Master Sword is, like, more upgraded than you usually would have here, so... Maybe... Maybe this will go faster. Zelda producer. Eiji Aonuma. Yeah, that's I was close. I had like some of the syllables right. Some of them a little bit, not quite, not entirely. Okay, well. Might be in a pickle, folks. There's a lot of places we can still check. There's a lot of places to check. We still need quite a bit, but the Savage Labyrinth is going to have... our, Oh, wow, we don't get a cutscene or nothing there. We just get more back to the start. That's reasonable, I guess. What else are you gonna do? Really gonna show the cutscene? Also, the ruins or the place that you go is not up yet, so... You know, multiple problems there. Right, that's Forsaken Fortress. Where to next? Windfall, we can do the balcony now. We can also do Pompey Vars and the things. Windfall would also be a good opportunity to check mailbox. So let's do that. Windfall it is. What else is out there? Ghost ship. We can do the ghost ship. The ghost ship is in a lot of locations, but it only has one chest. So, you know, actually, I'm looking at my map now. There's a lot of checks here that are just ghost ship when you get right down to it. We can use the map to figure out where exactly it is whenever we want to go. There's the bird beak pot. Bleh. There's a great ferry. Ghost ship. A hard combat trial in the upper right. I should pull up the map so you know where I'm looking. There's something up here. Hard combat trial right here. There's also, ghost ship. That's ghost ship. The paw print whiz robe. I think we want to wait until we get bows and arrows before we really fuck with that one more. Rockspire Isle, Keys Cave. That's one to do. There is also in Great Fish the ghost ship. We can do that there. We can do that there, or we can do that several other places. Island of Steel has something. Southern Fairy Island is now accessible to us with the bombs, I figure. The private oasis, we can get the waterfall chest, if nothing else. With the... How does the private oasis work? Like, we can't actually get in there until we have, like, some amount of joy penance. Do we have to farm joy penance? I would have thought that came under the spoils trading, part of the logic, you know. Not something we could do. I don't know. There's quite a few places we can go. Let's, do Windfall for now. And, Windfall and, let's see now. Windfall short side quests. Pompey and the Gospels and Lenzo's balcony. Let me go back to the Wind Waker Randomizer wiki thing and put in Windfall again. And this is Lenzo's. Hey, Zelink Zelario. Hey, thank you for the raid. 4 viewers. Hell yeah. I'm doing the Wind Waker Randomizer today. We just got 1 dungeon left. Let me show you the score here. We've done Dragon Roost. We've done Forsaken Fortress. Clean them out. We have to do Tower of the Gods. That requires the Pearl. Guess what? Good news. We know where the Pearl is. Bad news. It's in Savage Labyrinth. It's in the Savage Labyrinth, which we tried to do. We got to floor 20 and then we died. So, I'm hoping to get more than 5 hearts. I'm hoping to get like maybe a 6th heart, and then I can try that again. Also, I am playing as Grandma. Okay, does this all make sense? I haven't found the bow. I need another sword. And I need like 2 upgrades on the bow as well. To finish. I think one of the upgrades, the light arrows, I believe, are in Ganon's castle. They're behind Phantom Ganon, so that's fun. We won't see that one until the end of the game. Very good, very good. Let me give you a shout out, hey. You know what, I can use this, I'll use the keyboard to do it. How about... Just grab this nice old keyboard, which has been on this whole stream. Or, yep. Shout out Zelink Lorio. What were you up to, Zelink? You were up to Returns HD. Oh yeah, I love DKC. Let me do the other sort of shout outs. Zelink _ Lorio. Fantastic. Very good. Shout out was given. I'll just put that keyboard aside for now. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for coming by. There's still a lot of places we can check right now, and I'm checking all those places. I want to make sure that I know that I got as much like fucking stuff as I can. Hell, I still don't have this bow. I still don't have like the fully upgraded sword. You know, I would like to have those things before I did the thing. Also, the Savage Labyrinth. Lenzo's balcony. This is the first time I've done the randomizer with most of these checks open, by the way. And by the way, also, here's the setup, by the way, if you're curious. There's the setup. So excuse me if I'm checking to see, like, where exactly they are. Balcony. If anyone knows where to point me to any of these checks, Open Lenzo's balcony door. Where? Balcony door. Oh! Lenzo with a... He's the lens guy. He's the lens guy. Okay, gotcha. I understand now. You never mess with randomizers in Zelda, but you understand at least how it works? Gotcha. You ever mess with randomizers elsewhere? There's some good randomizers out there, even beyond Zelda, of course. My favorite, I think, is Paper Mario Randomizer. Excellent randomizer. There's a bunch of, like, Metroid ones as well. I like the Fusion Randomizer, but also I've been getting into the... I've done a couple runs or whatever of, like, the, we really did Sploosh Kaboom, we're good. A bunch of runs of, like, the, whatchamacallit, the, Metroid Prime randomizers. I actually did, Metroid Prime 3, like, a couple weeks ago in December. That was pretty fun. Sploosh, that's right. Crying face. We got through that in not too many tries, fortunately. And also, fortunately, it seems like there's not that much else to spend my money on. Maybe I should have included big purchases. Okay, now that I've earned his trust, can I go up to his balcony now? I don't remember this cutscene. She looks so confused. She looks like, just a certified Biden moment there. Look at that. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. We out. Fuck this shit. Fuck your bullshit. Your balcony is trash. I'm out of here. I can see it's crap. The size of the chest matches the contents, by the way. They could be pieces of heart. I wouldn't mind pieces of heart, considering, I'm very low on hearts. If they were heart containers, oh my god, I would be so pleased, but they're kind of out of the way, and I think we can ignore them. Okay, what about Pompey and the Vera Gossips? Pompey? I'm looking at the, I found a website that has, like, all the checks listed out, which is very nice, very handy, a great resource. Sometimes it's a little bit sparse on the details, but, you know, I'm sure they edited it. Why are you swearing? Why not? Why not? I swear on my streams. It's cool. It's fine. Hey. Open Lenzo's balcony door, and it will put you in a room with two chests on a crawl space. Create the crawl space and exit out the other side. Oh, fuck. We gotta... This Pompey and the Vera the Gossips... That involves the balcony. Okay. So how do I get over there, then? How does this work? You're getting kind of hungry? You're gonna get going? I understand, yeah. I haven't eaten in, nearly 6 hours, then. Looking at the timer there. I mean, so far, the seed's going pretty good. We got most of what we need. Not all of what we need, but, like, most of what we need. And, like, when you get right down to it, there's not that many more places to check. On the overworld, in general. You know what, let me grab these, make sure they're not, Okay, that's pretty good. That's what we need. If we get another one of these... It's bait. If we got another heart piece, we could get another heart, and that would be, you know, not quite doubling my heart supply. But, like, it'd be, like, 1.5 times what I did the Savage Labyrinth in last time. What the fuck? Open the balcony door, and it'll put you in a room with a chest and toothpaste. Chase the crawl space and exit out the other side. Walk around to the counter to spot Lenzo talking with Mimiko. Take a picture of the two and exit the building. This feels more appropriate for Link's grandma than Link taking a gossipy photo of these two, and you know, showing it to the other gals. This is much more in line with what she would do versus um Link, who is just a boy and probably not into like adult drama. You know, who's dating who, that sort of thing. Talk with Pompey and Vera, who are nearby, twice, and then show them the photo. They will give you this check. Okay. I think we need to go to the daytime, and then we need to talk to the gossipy ladies who live outside the door and, you know, stand around all day. Zoom in on Grandmama. I don't know. Just very funny. I think... these two? These gotta be it. They're talking about Lenzo. I guess I show it. There we go. I thought it was gonna be like automatic or something. It's nothing. It's nothing. Okay. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going now? We've gotten everything that Windfall can give us, right? Just now. We can go to the ghost ship. That's nice. Unkempt. We can go to the ghost ship. We can try our hand at Wizrobe Cave. We can do Overlook Island hard combat trial. I think let's make it nighttime. Let's do Ghost Ship. I think Ghost Ship is the next stop. And to do that, let's see now. How this works is we look up in the sky. We see what the moon is doing. It's a full moon. Okay. Full moon. Where the hell are the charts? There we are. Ghost ship chart. Full moon. It's at like some sort of crescent moon island. Looking at the map, looking at the map, looking at the map. Oh, I can do there's a crescent moon island, right? I think I remember that. Crescent Moon Island. It's this one, right? Right here. Oh, it's close. Brilliant. Let's go do that. And then, if we could get another heart piece, if we could get an arrow, if we could get something of the sort, that would really be helpful. Because otherwise, I think all we can do now is the Savage Labyrinth. And the Savage Labyrinth will unlock the last dungeon, which originally did have in it... Close the C chart. Oh wow, it even... I didn't notice that. It puts it on the map. That's actually really handy. That's a great quality of life feature. Just, you know, fuck the map decoding and the paying attention. Just literally, hey, it's on the map. Cool. Alright. The ghost ship isn't really much of anything, right? It's just sort of... You get on there, and it's, You get on the ghost ship, and it's... I can't remember, actually. I can't remember what you actually do in the ghost ship, but... There it is. I think you just swim into it, row into it, sail into it. Sail, there's the word. And... Once you have the map, and then you do some, light puzzle solving? Battles? I forget. Ah, a battle or two. Okay. Okay. That guy looks tough, but it's just the color scheme. He's just a normal dude. I guess it makes sense, you know, this is a rather forgettable fight, all things considered. Right? You just sort of fight some guys. And then they die, and then that's it. That's all she wrote. Hang on, let me get out the, We proved last time the grapple hook does do damage to these guys. So enough grapple hook shots will put them down. It is kind of a lot, though, and I think it's not as effective as, like, say, a sword or bows and arrows. You should play another Wind Waker Randomizer. I mean, it's too late to start over, I'll say. You know, if I were to say, like, oh, you know, the fucking Savage Labyrinth is gonna be the death of us. You know, if that was, Let me rubies. Fuck off. Well, at least we got this check cleared. That really just takes, like, a dozen places off my map. Jesus. After this one, it'll be, like, nighttime. I mean, it's already nighttime. I'm going the wrong way. I wouldn't mind trading out the combat dungeons for, like, I mean, I wouldn't mind messing with the configuration more. Like, if I'm looking at the things I have enabled, right? Like, I would take off Savage Labyrinth. I would maybe consider taking off Island Puzzles. I don't know. Maybe keep that one on. But I wouldn't mind putting on some stuff like the rafts and stuff. I mean, so long as they're on the tracker and I can find them. They're not that hard to find, really. You know, really the Savage Labyrinth is the biggest motherfucker. And some of these, like, combat underground bits that are kind of tough for the amount of hearts that we have. That's the other thing I would do. You know, I would say, the hell with the bravado of starting with the normal amount of hearts. The reality is, when you do this randomizer, you're not gonna get any more fucking hearts. And you're gonna end up at the end of the game with like 5, 6 hearts. So, how about next time I do the randomizer, just start with 8. Let's not fuck around, maybe even start with 10. You know, start with a full row. Not 2 full rows, let's not be crazy here. No, you cannot be mod. So far, we've managed without any mods. It's, not that often that there's serious moderation issues, I'll say. Mostly things are pretty chill, and, if a bot does do a message, I can just reach over and hit a button. Not that big of a... It's not that difficult. What are we doing here? This is a hard combat trial. Right, yes, this is one of the Triforce pieces. Starting with 8 hearts is cheating. Shadow Fox says. That's fair, that's fair, that's a way of seeing it. But now I have to do the Savage Labyrinth with 5 hearts, so, you know. I mean, I'd say the simple answer to that is like, well, don't put Savage Labyrinth on. There's a reason it's off by default. And, well, I'm learning. I didn't think of that, and, now I know. I just thought, like, it's something that I know how to do. It's something that I've done in the base game a million times, or maybe like a half dozen times. Not that many times, really. I'll say, like, oftentimes I get to the end of the game, and the Triforce hunt just, like, makes me go, like, okay, well, there's not any more dungeons, other than one that's not a real dungeon. And it's all pretty straightforward from here. I'll just start from the... You know, I'd rather, like, play the first couple dungeons again, versus, like, going to the end game and doing the whole Triforce business. But I have done it, like, probably a half dozen times, at least. I've probably done every other dungeon more like twice that much, at least, in my life, you know. Mostly as a kid. I feel like nowadays, if I were to go give it a full playthrough, I'm doing a full playthrough, right? But when I was a kid, it's just like, I might as well just restart. Move on to the next game. Time to replay Metroid Prime 2 Echoes on my GameCube. Time for some Pokemon Channel. I don't know, I didn't play that much Pokemon Channel. I'll say, I never played that much Pokemon Channel, but I'm just saying, it was a game I had on my GameCube. It's time for Cubivore. Man, if there's one thing I'm bummed about as far as like my old collection of games go, it's that at some point along the line, the copy of Cubivore got mixed up with something, and it's no longer there. Instead, somehow, I have a second copy of Mario Party 5, or 6 or 7 or something, I'm not sure which one it is. But I have an extra copy of a Mario Party I already had, and I have no idea how that happened. Did someone bring it over to a friend's house and somehow Mario Party 5 and Cubivore got mixed up? Anyway, Cubivore is now worth like $500 because it's fucking rare. And no one had it. I had that shit, it was good. I played Cubivore. I wouldn't mind doing Cubivore on the channel though. Don't worry about it. That would be fun to do. If anyone asks, maybe I found it. That's not impossible. Oh, what am I doing? I have bombs. I mean, the thing about randomizers, I'll say, is you can always customize them in any way that you want. You know? And so long as the option exists, you can make the randomizer that has, to start with, the things you want to start with. And, you know, just makes for a fun, pleasurable experience, you know? I'll say, like, when I do Paper Mario Randomizer, I have a very soft preset. You know, I have a very soft preset that literally just forgoes the nature of XP and all, because I kind of think it's funny and weird that, like, oh, you know, certain enemies, when you fight them, you get experience, but you're probably not fighting enough enemies to get enough experience to get a level, so it's kind of a pointless system. So I just start at full stats. I just start at full stats and say, fuck it. And also, the first time I tried that, I got bump attack, like, really fucking quick. And then I was like, oh crap, when I have bump attack and full stats, everything is free. That's kind of fun. That kind of makes it just a exercise in charging around and checking a million places, which is kind of what I want it to be. A chill good time. You know, relaxed and crap. Fuck off, head. You die too. Now, not every randomizer is like that. Not every randomizer lets you do that. There are several randomizers that I like where, you know, you just start with... There's very little customization, and you can just be like, okay, well, Metroid Fusion Randomizer, for instance. You just start with, you know, no controls, pretty much. But it's still fun to explore the whole world in whatever order makes sense. I'll be honest, like, with Fusion... Usually, the place you can go first is the first world, and you sort of just have to do that loop. Because, you know, you don't have the items to do any of the other areas, and they're also often blocked. I'll say with Metroid Fusion, it would be great if you could, Okay, what I need is the hook shot right now. These guys... They're spawning some motherfuckers. I gotta take care of them. Annoying, annoying, annoying. I don't have bow and arrow, so all I can do is hookshot them, unless they come to me, in which case I can stab them. Fuck off, there you go, he's dead. There we go, we got him as well. I'll say, for what it's worth, I did beat the randomizer, Paper Mario Randomizer, the first time. I did it with more conventional settings, you know? Like, the kind of settings I saw, like when I saw GDQ's, like, random number generator feature do a playthrough of it, you know? Where they were like, okay, so here's the setup. We're starting with this much because it's kind of nice to start with this much, and some flexibility as far as badges go. But other than that, you know, it's normal style. And I went through it, and it was a good time, but it was like twice as long as when, you know... A lot more of the difficulty is just in, like, dealing with not having the stats to necessarily do later parts of the game. There's 3 of them still. That's too many. They're kind of guarding each other just as a natural consequence of where they are at. Get that heart. Know what? I'll take it. I do have Grandma Potion. I do have Grandma Soup, so... There's no armor there. Oh, good, that guy died. I didn't get his armor off, but he still managed to kill him. Jeez, watch this be nothing. Okay. It could be a heart piece. It could be a heart piece. It could be... Maybe it even could be a heart container. Let's crash. I mean, I guess if we were wanting to get our health up or something, maybe the non-logical treasure chest could be the answer. You know, we could spend time, like, checking those things, because that's could be where the pieces of heart are that we are not finding. You know? That could be where we would find health if we were, That could be where health could be found. But, whatever. There's a couple places we can look. We can look at the Eastern Fairy Island. That's easy. We can go to the... There's like two fairy islands. There's Rock Spire. There's, a whole bunch of stuff by the garden thing. And we could stop in the private oasis, but not go inside. Southern Fairy Island. Do we have enough now to do the Wizrobe Cave? That Wizrobe Cave gave us a hard time. I still think we want to wait until we get the bow and arrows before we take on the Wizrobes. I still think we should hold off on that. And also, there's nothing that it can get us that we don't already have, or... The only thing that could be there is like bow and arrow, or something else that enables some more checks, I guess. Not a priority, I'll say that much. I'll say that much. Let's not prioritize that. Let's prioritize everything else. Honestly, given that those... The problem with the Wizrobe thing is that they're all, like, on these balconies, and the only way that I have to attack them is the hook shot, and it doesn't seem to do very much damage per hit. I want the bow and arrow to do that. I want the bow and arrow. I want to be able to shoot those guys. Is the... Oh, right, the Ice and Fire Mountains. Those are both, Turn around a little bit, and that should be good. Should be about on the right heading. With those, we need the fire and ice arrows to get, so, you know, not something we currently have. I think we need to turn a little bit more to this way. And this will be, Eastern Fairy Island. There it is. I see it. Let's do Eastern Fairy Island. There's a Keys Cave in near, Great Fish. Also near Great Fish is a, letter. Yeah, I'll pay. Okay, a heart piece. That gives me 6. That's a lot more than I had before. I'll take it. Not sure how these works. Is it like time has to pass for them to deliver more letters? That seems to be the case. That's fine then, I guess. Worked out. I guess that's why... Ooh, another empty bottle. That'll give us, more opportunity to not die. That'll make it, the Savage Labyrinth, easier to handle. Good, okay. Hell, if we could get a third one, we'd be feeling really good. I'm paying attention. What is she gonna give us? All right. Dragging my mouth around. Magic power increase. All right, that's pretty good. I mean, right now I don't have that much to use it on other than leaf stuff. And that's not really a combat thing, so it's not really useful for that, but... hey, the leaf stuff has been annoying so far. Now it'll be less annoying. That was the Eastern Fairy? There's still paw print to do, but again, let's hold off on that. I think what we want to do right now is this cluster. There's something in Thorn Fairy, there's something in Bird's Peak, there's something in Bomb Island, there's something in Cliff Plateau. So that's 4 checks at least. All in a tight area. Like a weird texture to the A button. Is that how it's supposed to look? Maybe it's supposed to look like painterly or something. Looks a little bit odd, just looking at it. Or like parchment. Maybe like parchment is the idea. I'll say this. I would at least start with 6 hearts, which would be the amount of hearts that you would get by beating the dungeons that are out of logic. You know, if they had full heart containers in them, which, you know, they wouldn't do, but... You know, you understand. 8 would be a good, healthy number. I think 8 would be... You know, and assuming you got, like, a few more throughout the randomizer, you can get up to 10, and 10 is plenty. I feel like 8 would be, like, the just most casual, friendly amount of hearts to start with. Where is that damn island? It's over up here? North. Oh, is this the Spire Island? Trying to get a nice, comfy seat here. Get a nice, comfy seat. I'm trying to, like, adjust in my seat. Comfy. Ooh. At some point, we gotta go down and we gotta do, Also, do I have? Yes, I still have potion. At some point, we do have to go. We do have to give Savage Labyrinth a go. At some point, it's unavoidable. But, you know, like I said, we still have multiple things we need. We still have to find the bow. We still have to find one more sword upgrade. And as far as I know, that's not in the Tower of the Gods. I mean, if it's in Tower of the Gods, that would explain a lot. No. Here's a pit. How does this one work? Vine chest, highest chest. Hey, Rock Party, how you doing? We're 6 and change, 6 1/4 hours in. I am doing pretty okay, pretty well. I'll say that right now the status is that the last pearl that I need to unlock the last dungeon that I need is at the bottom. It's at least, it's either 30 floors down or 50 floors down, Savage Labyrinth, and that's kind of a tall order. if you know Savage Labyrinth. It's the Pit of 100 Trials of Wind Waker, and I sincerely regret putting it into logic, having it be enabled. Probably should not have done. Is this going to be enough pairs? Hopefully this is enough pairs to activate all the switches here. I think I switched that one that was on off, it looked like. There's another one down. We have one more. It looks like they just stay on. Unless we pass by them a second time. So, like, don't hit them a second time. Seriously. There we go. Alright, that guy's done. But we can now go downstairs, and that'll be, Is it something? Is this the Vines chest? What is this? I don't quite understand. Is this the Cliff Plateau? Or are we somewhere else? Is this Bird's Peak? Oh, this is Bird's Peak. I think this is Bird's Peak. Yeah, okay, I'm one square off than where I thought I was. And also, it's a big fat nothing. Okay. Well, that's all we need Burb for, so we can, you know, one pair is fine. There's another ferry in the square north, so let's go north one. Get that ferry taken care of. North, this way. How you doing, Rock? I've heard... I looked at the Discord, at Dan's Discord during a break, whilst, you know, taking a break. About maybe a half hour, an hour ago. And I saw that there was some winter storms coming for Texas again. Mostly in Houston, but, like... It looks like there's, like, a 10% chance of it, like, reaching, like, you know, other, us, DFW. What do you reckon on that? How is it in, like, the city with, snowstorm situations? Are you mostly good? I mean, I don't know if it's, if Fort Worth is more suburban or more urban. But, like, if you have, like, walkable... Do you have, like, walkable, grocery store type things where if you get snowed in, you can just walk? You know, if you can't drive, for instance. Maybe you don't drive in general. Are you feeling pretty okay if it ends up, like, really snowing heavy hardcore? Loses more power? Oh, rough. Cabana Deed! Okay, crap. That's really great, actually. That lets us do the private oasis, right? You live near stuff? Gotcha. Did you have any power losses during the last winter thing? My impression is that the last winter thing was pretty much fine. But I don't know. I was just sort of like, I didn't hear anyone talking about it other than, like, just saying, like, oh, it's cold and stuff. So I assume that pretty much everyone got through clean. I remember, I used to live in, no power loss, gotcha. I used to live in, Euless, which is near, Dallas-Fort Worth Airport, near DFW. In fact, it was like 10 minutes away from DFW. And when I lived there, that was like during the height of a lot of the worst winter storms there's been. And like, you remember the one where it was like off all week? That one had me like, that one I lost power for like a week during that one. That one was a real bad one. There's been some not great ones more recently, I think, than that. But none as bad as that 1 week one. What year was that? That was like mid-pandemic, right? I think I was in Euless then. I forget. I know I moved from Euless to Plano at some point, like, after remote work started, right? And I could move away from, you know, where I worked, where the office was when I worked out of an office. Palm Island. Ah, there it is. Let me marked off Thorn Fairy Island. I think it was 21. That sounds about right, yeah. I forget when it was that I moved. I think it was a while until the last company that I worked at was like, okay, we're never going back to that office. That office is closing. Was that at the end of 2020? It was either at the end of 2020 or the end of 2021 where I went and retrieved my crap. I think I moved 2021. You know what it was? Okay, I moved in 2021, but it was after the winter storms. It must have been after the winter storms, I'll bet. Because, the winter storms would have been early in the year, and the move would have been, like, probably a couple months after, like, the office closed and I retrieved my stuff, you know? Probably was not an immediate thing, more of a when the lease expires type deal. I'm sure there's records, that exist somewhere. Nothing as like, concrete as, like, archives or anything, by the way, you know. I only started streaming myself, like, end of 2021. Yeah, end of 2021. And by then... End of 2021, and I didn't even archive properly for like 6 months after that, which is, you know, you said before, Rock Party, that you told me to do so at the time. I didn't heed you properly. The thing I would tell myself now is that, like, yeah, even if you don't feel like doing the work, you're just okay with this being ephemeral now. You should just go ahead and, this is a tough little walk here. You should just go ahead and upload them to YouTube, because the thing is, you don't actually have to make them public to put them onto YouTube. You can just have them be there, and if you ever did change your mind, which I did, they would be there for you. Alas, alas. Short of a time machine, we'll never see those again. And, like, seriously, though, using a time machine to, like, retrieve VOD archives from 2021 that no one wants to watch, you know, where I'm less polished and talking about stuff way out of date, yeah, I don't know, that seems like the most, valuable use of a time machine. If there was, like, a perfect archival tool, right, that was invented, where, like, you know, we could retrieve all that lost media in general. You know, some sort of time machine lost media recovery device. I would make use of it, I guess, if it was free to everyone. We're talking, like, extremely unlikely hypotheticals here. And also, probably that would be, like, the greatest invention of all time, so jot that down. I guess, like, an AI bro would like to tell you, like, man, I believe that from the streams that are survived, and, like, any records that survived from them, you could probably figure out what happened in them, and, you know, eventually with a perfect AI, generate the complete VODs. That's, like, super science fiction, though, right? Like, you know, it's fun to imagine, like, with enough information, could there be an AI that, like, predicts this stream in its entirety? You know, if there was an AI that could watch your entire life, could it... What? Huh? Oh, that door closes behind you. If there was some sort of, like, ultimate super advanced AI that could watch your entire life and figure out, like, what you do under certain situations, could that AI, like, replicate you down to a T? Could they be the perfect simulacra? A perfect prediction of, like, what you would do if you grew to be 90 years old, 100 years old? Would it be frozen in time? Would it be accurate? These are thoughts that, don't really apply to modern AI, which is more of a joke than anything. But, like, and also incredibly, incredibly wasteful on top of that, as far as resources go. But, like, if you could, like, sci-fi technology, harness the sun, make fusion work, fusion generators, whatever the fuck, clean energy, all that. If you could have that, and you could figure out how to onboard an AI to just be like your co-pilot, could you have a perfect duplicate of yourself? Would you want a perfect duplicate of yourself? I don't know, man. I mean, that's definitely what the very rich are dreaming about, right? And they're also dreaming like, yeah, but you do a couple numbers in there, and it's not just the perfect reproduction, it's the perfect reproduction that doesn't actually get paid. Maybe they think they get paid, but, you know, when it comes time to do leisure time, you just turn them off and delete their memory. I played Soma. You play Soma, is the question in chat. I should read the question. I should read it in a way that's understandable out of context. I think so. That's the one where the guy is a AI. It is like that, yeah, you're right. Good pull. Yeah, that is a game where it's about a AI that thinks it's a person because it's based on a brain scan. And it's all fucked up and horror-y. I modded out the difficulty of that. I did, like, the peaceful mod, where the enemies don't attack you, because I found that gameplay to be low-key insufferable, but it was quite interesting story-wise. I'll say that. A quite interesting little sci-fi parable. Yeah, that sort of thing. That's right on the mark. What I'm speculating about. I bet Black Mirror has done exactly this, hasn't it? One of their sci-fi AI nightmare futures is based around, like, AI reproductions of people. I would say my version wouldn't be based on scanning your brain, but in fact just literally looking at your behavior and going from there. Like, you really wouldn't have to actually understand how a brain works, I think, in order to use an AI to replicate the personality. I mean, I guess in theory you could say, like, these modern AIs that they have. Theirs was a dating app? Gotcha. These modern AIs, they... Oh, I see. Like, you could talk to an AI reproduction of a person. That's actually a smart idea. I guess with, like, a chat... If you had, like, chat messages of a person throughout their entire life, maybe their Discord history, you could totally create a chat bot that did the job, like, 90% well, but You know, they couldn't, like, drive a car in the same way that you would, right? They couldn't, like, play a video game the same way you could. They wouldn't be you, but they could at least chat in Discord, I guess. I'll say, I've been randomly happening onto, like, videos talking about, like, the way dating apps are and how they, you know, their problems, etc., etc. Problems with them, things like that. And randomly been thinking, here's the thing that I don't understand why there hasn't been. You know, why is there not a dating app where instead of photos, you do a video? Why is there not, like, you know, you just upload like a 60-second video of yourself, like saying like what you would say on TikTok or whatever? I feel like that just makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Like, wouldn't that just be like the perfect dating app for the TikTok generation? And hell, I don't do TikTok, but I think that would be way more up my alley. I feel like whenever I've read dating profiles in the past, you know, of ladies or whatever, it's just very hard for me to, like, imagine a person, you know? Imagine a person who wrote these words. It's just, you know, I don't want to be rude, but it's like, I'm struggling to catch interest based on someone saying, like, yeah, I love The Office. Even if I love The Office, man, that doesn't necessarily, like, sell me, you know? Like, I don't know, there are words that you can write that could make me think that I am a, that like, we are like, simpatico. I do think there's a video I could watch where I would go like, I like this person. You know, I think that is a, possibility. Free idea for someone who wants $1 million app, like, dating app but video. Make it happen. That's gotta be how is that not a thing? I'll say that might be a thing. I don't know. I've certainly never heard of it. If it is a thing, you know, do more promotions or something. I don't know. Cool. Let's go to Cabana next. I think Private Oasis is the right place. I don't know. We have the Cabana deed, so why is it saying yellow for lower floor chest and upper floor chest? I'm not sure why exactly that would be a problem. Do they require bow and arrow or something? Let me try toggling some stuff and seeing if anything turns on. Oh! The Cabana deed is in the delivery bag, so even though we got the Cabana deed, we don't got the delivery bag, so we can't open her up. So we can't, The thing about dating apps is they don't give a very good experience, do they? Like, you're either, you know, for the men, you're not getting that many matches. It seems like a slog. And for women, it's just a matter of, like, you know, being like, what's the word? Southern Fairy Island is a check, so we should do this one while we're here. And then maybe we should go up to Private Oasis just to get that one check that we can do right now. With ladies, they're just like, you know, full of, there's too much noise, on the other hand. I mean, I don't know how you solve that basic issue. Also, they don't really want people to get... They want people to leave the app, so they don't want them to have successful relationships. And also, if, however possible, they want people to pay for the privilege of, you know, getting done justice by the thing. It's all sorts of screwy. I'm hoping for a bottle or a heart container. More health or more fairies. dog shit. I don't know. I feel like dating is one of those things where, for me, it's I'll say it like it is one of those things that gets no priority. Like for me, that's realistically, it's below exercise, which is below Twitch streaming. So you know, not a great situation. I'll say exercise gains a little more importance if I'm about to go on a trip, and you know, and loses it if I'm just like jam-packed with everything else I want to do. You know, I need to put aside like a day or two sometime and actually like walk for a good deal. I guess I could try like doing. Could I do Twitch clipping? The thing where I go through my old VODs and try to clip up all the major good and important moments. Could I do that whilst walking on a trail? That seems very unfeasible. I mean, you can clip on the phone app, so it's not like literally impossible, but that's probably not how I want to spend a nice walk doing my busy work to, you know, catch up on streams on like clipping stuff up. I like to clip stuff up because you know, it then turns into YouTube shorts, and you know, the more material I have for the shorts, the better the shorts are. Waterfall chest. Is it behind the waterfall? On top of the waterfall, I'm gonna say. I'll also say, just like, you know, these modern dating apps, I just, you know, I haven't had a good experience with them, and, they've just seemed like another thing to keep on top of. And, like, in a less, you know, they're like live games, right? Where you play them every day. I say you play them. You have to keep on at them every day, and they're a good deal less rewarding than like say Marvel Snap or Bow! That is huge. That is huge right there. We got the bow. Who needs dating apps when we got the bow? The bow is huge, and also that means when we go to Savage Labyrinth, we'll be equipped with a bow, and that should help us deal with some of those pesky enemies that were giving us trouble before. We can now do Cyclos. A bunch of stuff on the map opened up. I mean, at this point, there's very little we can't do. The mailbag would help us get a couple checks here. And maybe a couple checks a couple other places. That would be like the biggest get we could get. But fire and ice bows, arrows, would also help us get to would also help us in a big way. We want to go to Shark. All right, Cyclos is in Shark Island. Oh, you know what? I'm looking at the map and it's showing like a bunch of stuff just opened up. A couple of those are Cyclos. A couple of those are just different places that Cyclos shows up. So, you know, that's just one check, really, all things considered. Still, though, let's take care of that, and we can now do that Wizrobe combat thing much easier. The way that it's looking, we might clear out, like, all the checks that are available to us pretty soonish. Like, there's maybe less than a half dozen on the map right now, not including multiple instances of Cyclos. So we're coming right down to it, folks. At the very least, I mean, I'll say the obvious. We know where the next thing we need is. We know where the pearl is. But are we ready to do the Savage Labyrinth? Are we ready to throw down and go the distance? Is one fairy enough? Is 6 hearts enough? I've got a feeling that we might just have to settle. We just might have to go with it, but I want to exhaust every possibility. And, you know, look at us. We now have the bow. That's... I'll say I think it was worth it. What the fuck is this? Why are your hands so big, Grandmama? Look at these fucking things. My god, they're huge. Fucking just filling my field of vision here. I'll say also I like to have it so that the songs can be anywhere and not just on the song checks. In general, I just think that's nicer. Maggie's letter. Okay. I just think that's more fun. Ugh. Well, that's Cyclos. Yeah, there's 4 locations left on the map. 5 really. One that we can't fully do. We really can't fully do? What the hell does, light torches require? Oh, it's probably fire arrows. Yeah, it's fire arrows for light torches in Needle Rock Isle, right there. But we can't go to Islet of Steel and do that, and we can also do one thing in Needle Rock Isle. There's one check in there that we can get. Can you switch characters? Not middle of the game. It's like set for the scene. It's like set for the scene. For the whole randomizer. Until such time as I generate a different one. Which I'll say, next time, no Savage Labyrinth. I mean, honestly, next time I'll probably do a different randomizer. I like to mix it up, you know. I'd probably do... It's been a long time since I did a Paper Mario randomizer on stream. It's been a while. I don't know, like, what settings I could do, or if I could do a gimmick that would make it interesting. Do I have to take out all these guys before I can fight the big boats? What? Nope. Just take care of the big boat and we're good. Oh, fuck. I forgot that King of Red Lions gives hints. I forgot about that whole, very convenient hit system that I could have availed myself of any time. Mostly we found everything, and yeah, I'm pretty sure we know, like, where everything is. Let's pay attention, though. What do you got? Do you have anything that we don't know? It's on the path to Godan. Godan would be, an island found on your island. Well, I've cleared that out. Visiting the island with a boat race is a foolish choice. Okay, I've been there already. Sorry. Writings of a creature. Fort made of steel. Okay, I think I got that one. Statue of a fairy is located in the island shaped like a moon. Got it. Magical leaf. Got it. Green jewel is located in a place where you go do golf. Got it. Got it. Got it. Writings of a letter sorter. Home of the bird people. Writings of a letter sorter? Moblin's note to mom. Maggie's letter. Moblin's letter? Plundering the haunted ship rewards a red rupee. Defeating the sorted foe in the area in a tower created to test the hero. Hurricane spin. Okay. That doesn't necessarily tell us anything helpful at this point. I would have been able to save like one check. What am I doing? Doing the wrong song. That's Zelda's Lullaby. But like Ocarina's Time Stop. Big chest! What we got? It's the Moblin's letter. Doesn't help us so long as we don't have the postman's bag. You can always start with things, you know? You can always say like, oh, I want to start with the postman's bag if I wanted to make those postman items like immediately usable. But it's fine. They're kind of just... They kind of just are items that lead to one more check, so... They're not, like, terribly likely to be... Way of the hero, I guess. Needle Rock Isle is in the south of this quadrant. Oh, I guess it's that Needle Rock. It's the big needle. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Got the day off and all. Really going to relax. I like to not do anything on Sunday usually, which is why I don't do more streams on Sunday. It's just, man, I like to sleep in. I like to think about nothing, and I might do some catch up on my clipping work. You know, my clipping thing that I do. That's all well and good, but, you know, a stream is just like a bunch of work on the one day. Ooh, fire chest gets, firing chest has something in it. We have to... This is a, bird situation, right? Only have the one pair left. I should have bought some more pairs when I had the chance, but let's hope that this is good enough. I look forward tomorrow to basically doing nothing, treating it like it is a weekend day, because it is, pretty much. The third day of a 3-day weekend. Basically a Sunday. And I'll catch up on the anime that I'm, you know, not really... Shit. Okay, we need to go... This sucks, but we need to go back and find a beetle so we can buy some pears. Maybe we could snipe those guys out the air next time. Maybe that would be the smart move. Rather than just, like, hoping for the best. Tomorrow's gonna be nice and chill. Well, what else could I say? Tomorrow's gonna be nice and chill. I'm gonna relax. And that'll be lovely. I am planning a stream for Tuesday. That will be a making stream. That'll be a Mario... Fuck, you asshole. Okay, which one has pears? That'll be a making stream where I will be trying to figure out, like, the direction for my next level. My next Super World level, which is the last level of my Super World. And to sort of get some inspiration, I'm gonna play some last levels, final levels, secret levels, etc. from, a bunch of platformers, like Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, and, Mario Wii U Deluxe. And, you know, Donkey Kong, the first 3 Donkey Kong countries, I guess. I mean, I'll say I kind of already drew inspiration from DKC 1, 2, and 3 for their last levels for like levels that already exist, so I don't know like how much more I can really pull from those ones. And also, it's more of a secret level. It's tricky. It's tricky. Like, I'm full up on pairs now. That's Tuesday. We'll look for inspiration and try to apply that inspiration to some actual levels, or to my actual... Yes, it's very nice. I'll try to apply that inspiration to my actual level, which currently has some cool ideas, doesn't feel that much like a last level. That's sort of where it's at, you know? I need to spice it up, I think. I need some like slightly spicier bullshit. This way. For some reason, black gets chromed out sometimes. Isn't that odd? Like, look, the whole side of it is. Maybe it's reflecting some green from the green screen. Maybe that's what happens there. I don't know. I'll say, I love this green screen. I love having a green screen. I do not at all miss the days where it was just the background of my apartment back there. It's been quite lovely now having it be this way rather than the way it was before in previous apartments. And honestly, I kind of think I could have managed it in previous apartments, having the green screen. The difficult thing really was figuring out, like, okay, how's the computer going to have... like... I don't know if we can realistically shoot down these guys. How is the green screen going to be behind the computer? But the solution ended up being that, like, oh, all you do is you just have a movable green screen and you move it out of the way. You move it out of the way between streams. And that's just been the perfect solution. Quite lovely. I'll say, since I first did it, I have improved a little bit the way that the other green screen is set up. It is now set up on an angle, so, you know, it can be a little bit closer on average, I guess, to the camera, the desk, and as such, it can cover more of the field of view, and it has fewer holes in it as a result. Up. Don't. Good, okay. Those guys are scary. Big chest, let's go. Delivery bag! Well, that's been one that's, we've been low-key looking for. That's one we've been low-key looking for. And now we can do cabana. Now we can do, we can do cabana. We can do, all the letters that we've been collecting. We can turn those in. A lot of options opening up. Including some back in Windfall. Postman. Okay. We can also do long side quests and spoils. No, long side quests are off. Long side quests and spoils trading are off, so that should be... I don't think that should be, but the tracker is telling me that it is, so I don't know. Maggie the Bride of Moe. Camera has been really shaking. Know why it does that. Arl the Postman. There's 2 things in Windfall. Maybe 3. There's Wizrobe Cave. There's Private Oasis has 2. Is there a mailbox in the Private Oasis? You know what? Let's go to Private Oasis. And also, we're gonna warp by the island here. And that's gonna let us turn in our mail. Okay, this is a note to Mom, a letter, and the cabana deed, so, yeah. Posted. Okay, I posted that. Do I get, like, a thing for this, like, right now, or how does this work? I don't know, like, how these checks work. Oh, this one is, Moblin's letter? Take it to Maggie. Oh, it's from, like, the captives on the island. Okay. Okay, so... Baltro's mother will mail me back. Okay, I think that's how it works. I'm gonna get a little bit of mail from the person that I posted it to. Meanwhile, let's go out to the cabana and do that. And we'll turn that in over at Windfall. That'll be the next thing to do. I'm not going the right direction, but I'm turning. There we go. That should be good. Wonderful. Okay, cabana. I should look up cabana real fast because I'm not 1000% sure what's going with that. My phone is very hot right now. I don't know why it is. Maybe just having it being open to the Wind Waker Randomizer wiki page is heating it up. I feel like previous iPhones didn't heat up this much. I wonder if there's like a... What is this called? Private Oasis. Also turn, I'm missing it. Private. You think there might be something weird going on with, like, websites? Maybe they're doing some bullshit like running crypto mining things when you have their webpage open or some shit. Is that illegal? Do people do that? Do websites just bogart your phone battery for no reason? Just to make some quick cash? I mean, I don't know if that's still, like, super duper profitable. I don't know if, like, Bitcoin mining is as much of a thing in 2025. But, like, if it were, it's basically free money. Nah, man. It's, Link's grandma is the new, owner of the cabin. I should have named this file Grandma, so, you know, anytime it came up in dialogue, it would say Grandma. Okay, let's see. Lower floor chest. Upper floor chest. Okay, these are both in the cave. So it's not like we need to do this block sliding game. We just need to go downstairs and do some business. When I streamed this as a full playthrough, like a couple years ago, went through a bunch of the Zelda games this way, I didn't realize that, the block sliding game was optional. It was just for money. And I did it, and I was so fucking pissed when I realized that it was nothing. Because it took too much time. Don't be like me, don't do it. Just leave it be. Unless you really need money, I guess. Oh boy. This again. By the way, we can't see where we're going because Grandma is very big. Her model blocks, all vision. But I think we randomly found the way. To one of the checks, at least. I think? Maybe? Yeah, this looks right. Okay, that's where we came from. Okay, we're going back into the sewers, I think. Okay, not sure, just going to go. Let's go forward. What? Why is there... Huh? What's that on the ground? What? There's like a water effect on the ground. That's really strange. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy number 2. I guess since we know that, based on a hint that I saw earlier, we can't get the light arrow until we go to the castle, Ganon's castle. I guess we know then, what we need to do. We know that we won't get the light arrows early, which kind of a shame because they're very, very strong. If we got them early, we could... The Savage Labyrinth wouldn't be that much of a problem. The only problem would be like... mana supplies, I guess. You know, but a lot of the tougher foes, we could just literally one-shot. Provided we continue having, mana. Fire arrows! Deluxe Picto Box. I guess that's an item. I guess that's a, that's something. Let's see now. This would be the upper floor chest, then. Okay, but where's the lower floor chest, then? Oh, I think this is maybe literally one way. Is this a one-way thing? Is there any forks here? Nah, this is just no forks, no forks. Okay. The site is not especially helpful, no. Doesn't give detail as far as like where to look for this. Where exactly it is. I mean, I'll say it's always good to know the game before you do a randomizer of it, but I know this game well enough. I just don't know. I don't have like a encyclopedic knowledge of like where secret ruby chests are In a normal playthrough, you just, you don't really care about such things. That's, in a word, garbage. But here it's, essential. This is not the way that you should go through holes. Hang on. Look, let's try going this way. We can also turn in the tingle statues to tingle to get a check. That could be something. Okay, go forward, and go left. I'm gonna try turn right here. No, I've been here before. Private Oasis. Map. Wind Waker. Okay. I'm seeing a map now. 100 rupees. What I'm looking for is chest. Dead. Triforce chart. Hole 3. Let me see. Where am I now? Trying to look at this map here. Figure out where the fuck I am in here. Big open room. Big open room where there's... Okay, I think I have an idea. This is hole 6. This is hole 6 right here. This is the room with hole 4 in it. Over there. Hole 5 is right there. That is hole 1. The hole that I want is hole 3. I think. Hole 3 and go left. There we go. This should lead directly to an orange rupee that I believe is the chest. That is this check. Oh, it's bullshit too. Okay. Oh, it's an art container. That's great. That's actually better than bullshit. That's actually great considering that I had 6 hearts and we have to do I had 6 hearts and we know that we have to do the Savage Labyrinth, which is hard as hell even on like lots of hearts. So that's about the best thing we could find in one of those bullshit chests. Fuck yeah. I mean, I'll say, if we wanted to check more bullshit checks, like, it doesn't take that much to be like, okay, well, I got treasure maps, I could go scrounge around, see if I can get more pieces of heart. But I do think we should keep our searching limited to the things that are actually things. For sure. You know, I don't think we necessarily want to go, like, say, into one of those dungeons that's, you know, full of chests that we could open, and maybe even in a completed state where we could just... Could we just get a bunch of hearts from one of the dungeons that's already been, like, fully, quote-unquote, completed? Are they just open? Do they just have, like, all their doors unlocked? We probably would have to get keys and stuff, wouldn't we? And it's probably too much of a bother. Probably don't want to do it that way. That's a nice idea. Alright, Tingle. Tingle is one. Windfall is another. Tingle and, Rockspire Isle are two things we can do right here out in the Great Ocean. Then we'll do Windfall, and then there's just one more thing left until, like, it's all done and done. Alright, the statues are there. So, like, this pillar is weird. Hey, give me something. How does this work? How does this work? Ankle. Ankle? A little bit of money. And some red chew jelly. You don't got nothing for me, do you? I can't talk to the white guy. Oh, yes I can. Okay, well. The chew jelly was the thing. Was the reward. That must be a real suck-ass chest that has chew jelly in it by default. Probably in that first dungeon. Yeah, isn't there... I think there's definitely one that has chew jelly. That is the worst reward imaginable. You just get those by fighting guys, and it's, like, fine. I mean, you get enough of them just playing the game. If we could get the armor that lets you spend your money to get like health back, to get like invulnerability, that would actually be kind of helpful because we have loads of money, tons of money, and nowhere to spend it on, nothing to spend it on. Like, that would actually be low-key a good get. A great get. You know, just because of the way the logic works, I think that might not be in logic, you know, because it's not a required item by any means. And if it's not a required item, like... Don't go early. That was early. If it's not a required item, then, it might not be, like, logically in one of the places where we logically go, right? Like, could be that it's in one of the dungeons that we don't need to complete. God damn it. Timing on that is difficult. I wonder if there's been any thought given to, like... I mean, I'll say, like, Wind Waker Randomizer, low-key, could just use some basic stuff. That's how we do. Could use some basic stuff, like Keezy, and, like, the ability to modulate, like, how many checks, how many instances of items there are, right? Could use some real basic stuff like that, but also, you know... You know, while you're at it, while you're doing stuff like that, you can easily, I say easily, you can often put in, like, items that were never into the game. Like, you know, it'd be real cool to find a blast mask, like in Majora's Mask. That would be great. Wonder how hard it would be to make that. Probably pretty hard. I mean, it's not in the game. It doesn't exist as an item. It's not in the game. It doesn't exist. You'd have to make it, and you'd have to find place in the menu for it. Not that that has stopped Randomizer. Developers before. You know, anything's possible. There was a great Majora's Mask / Ocarina of Time mod, or, you know, Randomizer, where both games are playable, and a lot of items aren't usually like in both games, or in both games. Like, you can have the bunny hood. I forget actually if the bunny hood... I don't think they make it so you run fast in Ocarina with the bunny hood. They might do, I forget. There's more crossover. You can have, like, the hammer in Majora's Mask. You can have, like, what can you have from Majora's Mask in Ocarina? I forget. At any rate, you can have some stuff. That was a big fat nothing. We're getting down to it as far as checks go. There's some stuff on Windfall Island. And a combat cave. And then I think we have no choice but to do the Savage Labyrinth. Which I'll say I do not see on my tracker. I don't know what's up with that. I feel like the tracker just has some, a logic issue, I guess. I mean, I'll say I might have heavily customized this tracker the last time I played the randomizer. I tend to do that. I tend to customize it a bit so that I can have it all nicely on my screen. You know, in particular, one thing that I always find frustrating with trackers is that they often have the map off to the left or right, when it's like, if it was up and down, like the map was below the tracker items and stuff, it's much easier than to, like, put it on the screen, like, in the negative space where my game isn't. You know, like, I got the game over on the right, like you see on your screen, and then I have the tracker on the left side, but, you know, instead of my face, the tracker stuff is up there, and then instead of where the tracker is, in the live stream version, is a big old map with places to check on it. Maggie the Bride of Poe. Okay. Let me, also pull up the randomizer thing. Not it. Let me pull back up, Windfall again. Because I need a little more detail on some of these checks. TWWRando.com. Shout out to that. That's been a fantastic resource to stumble upon during the stream. I didn't know it existed. It's been indispensable. Reasonably. Could have more detail on some of these checks. As far as, like, how you get them vanilla style, even. I mean, also, tricks are nice as well. It does, like, in some cases say, like, okay, you can get this by doing this big elaborate skip. Okay. This is a thing. Okay, we got the letter from Maggie from the Moblin. Okay, we can deliver this. From Mo. This is Mo. Wants to get married. Skull necklace. Okay. Maggie the Birds, the Bride of Mo. That one's done. Oh. What's Iari the Postman? Lenzo, Maggie's father, cafe bar postman. Mail Maggie's letter, and a cutscene will play. After the cutscene plays, talk to the guy. He's in the cafe bar above the shop. Speak with him to get this check. Okay. Just need to go talk to the dude. He's in a bar somewhere. I don't remember a bar. But apparently it's, above Zunari's shop. Who the fuck is Zunari? Whoever it is, it's someone with a shop, so... Context clues, look for a shop. A bar above. That's the kindergarten. Above the shop. Ah! There we go. That'd be the shop. That'd be the Zunari. This would be the bar. Fortunately, Grandmama is old enough to drink, so she can go right in. It'd be funny if they rewrote the text and the dialogue to go with the models, so that they reacted like, oh, hey, it's a little old lady, rather than saying like, oh, it's just some kid. Go home, kid. I'll do it. Fucking pear. Asshole. Be a fucking pear, dick. I don't even know what I agreed to do there, but it doesn't matter. Mimiko, the former Miss Waterfall. Miss Windfall. Miss Windfall photo. Take a photo of Mimeko with the deluxe photo box. Poppy and Vera secret meeting. Who is Mimeko? Who the fuck is Mimeko? She's whoever met with the guy? I still have that photo then, yeah? Let me see. Look at the photo that I have from before. She's a lady with hair. That's all I can make out. Lady with hair. We're looking for a lady with hair and like a middle clothes thing. That's a dude. I know a dude. The store got nothing, yeah? How come you don't got nothing? That's weird. Never quite follow why that's there, but whatever. Is this the lady? She said she wants a picture of herself. Bub kiss. Okay. I can get town flower from Zunari. Okay, you're right. That's... What is that? How do you do that? Not sure this is in logic. But the tracker is saying... Stock exotic flower. After delivery bag, speak with him twice to accept his quest to receive the town flower. Trade this twice with the traveling merchant at the Great Fish Lake. You will receive the sea flower followed by the exotic flower. Afterward, return. Oh, this sounds like a whole hassle, doesn't it? Well, at any rate, the thing itself isn't randomized. Let me see. Randomizer settings. This is a long side quest, is it not? Lenzo's Assist, Withered Tree, Goron Trading. What about short side quests? I'm confused why this one would be, maybe the thing is, like, if you got, like, what are all these? What the fuck? Trading quest. No way. This is all out of logic. This is all out of logic. This gotta be not in logic. This, I did not enable this. It, falls under long. That is totally not something we need to do. Okay. That being said, I think there's just one place we could possibly get anything. Two places. This mailbox and also the other difficult thing. Just money. We can do the other... Okay. What are the odds? What really are the odds that we find, like... I mean, right now... I don't have... Why isn't the Savage Labyrinth on the tracker? Like, what's the deal there? I have Savage Labyrinth checked off in my tracker. It should be appearing, but it's not. Maybe there's just a problem with it, I don't know. Whatever, not gonna worry about it. Let's... We're gonna do Paw Island here, which, by the way, is... Where exactly can I think that's it? Yeah, I'm looking at it. We'll do Paw Island. And then we'll go, Then we'll go, Do I need more arrows? I do need more arrows. Then we will go Savage Labyrinth and try our goddamn best. And hope like hell the item that we need is on floor 30 and not floor 50. I'm really not sure if that sign was giving me a clue for... I'm not 100% that the hint was for, There we go, there's some arrows. I'm not 100% like which floor that hint was telling me about. It could have been a hint for 30. I hope so. I mean, I guess I don't know that 50 doesn't have something on it. Maybe both floors have, like, an essential item on them. And if it did, you know, there'd be no two ways about it. We would have to just, go the distance. Remember, we need to go this one first, because we can't get from one island to the other. Just have to grapple up to here. Okay. Now that we have the bow, we can kick these guys' asses. And also, we're, like, better equipped to handle... Is it doing a good job? Okay, that was 4. I think it's more like 8 with the hook shots. Okay, there's that guy dead. Okay. Keep on preventing him from being able to summon. Okay. Is this a problem? But we're in a much better spot than we were the first time. Though, these guys are proving to be a big distraction. And they're summoning guys that are even bigger distractions. We're landing some hits on them, though. If I could get an arrow refresh, I would really appreciate it. You know what we need to use? We need to use the boomerang here. Save some ammo. Also, these orbs will help as well. If only we had, If only we had, fire arrows, that would be faster than, doing this one arrow at a time. Did I just hear Banjo-Kazooie, like, feather noise or some shit? Did my sword just take off their tops? Maybe the Master Sword is like a extra strong against these guys. That would be nice. Okay. Last guy. And he doesn't have any fucking guys summoned. So we can basically just get him for free. Oh, that's a... That's probably the hardest optional fight. Don't tell me we're not done. And it's a big box. It's a big chest. Bastard sword fully restored! Fuck yeah! That's important. That's worth the detour. Worth the check. Well, right now, our only choice is Savage Labyrinth. So we need to go to Savage Labyrinth and do the 2 at Savage Labyrinth. I don't know. I'll say my tracker's being a little bit screwy. It's not showing me Savage Labyrinth. So I'll just go ahead and put in, let me put ignore all logic. It still doesn't come up. How about, show all locations? Weird. Where the fuck is Savage Labyrinth on the tracker? I don't see anything in Outset. I don't see anything. Where the fuck is it? It's not a dungeon. That's really weird. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it's incorrectly filed under, like, where it is location-wise. I could probably fix that looking at, like, the tracker logic and seeing, like, where things are. But whatever, it doesn't matter. I can just go there and get the 2 things, and it's fine. I know there's 2 things, and I'm pretty sure I can get both of them. I know I can get both of them. I got basically every fucking item in the game, other than arrows. I need fire arrows. I need 1 instance of the arrows, and I've basically checked everywhere they could be, so I know they're in the dungeon. Right, and we need to go there. And also, it would really help if I just sort of, you know, pointed the wind that way to save myself a song. Perfect. Let's go. Let's do it. We have potion. We have soup. We have a fairy. That's all we can have, unless we were to go looking for bottles, or, you know, looking for more bottles, looking for more hearts at the bottom of, like, non-logic checks that are not in logic. This seems like a good time for a timestamp on the VOD. Folks, we've checked everywhere. Everywhere we can check, pretty much, except for 1 final location. That's right, Savage Labyrinth, which I'll say, we actually do know, we do have a clue that what we need is in Savage Labyrinth. We do know that the pearl that we need to get to the dungeon that we need to do is in Savage Labyrinth, but motherfucker, Savage Labyrinth is hard. I have 7 hearts and 2 bottles, so, you know, it's gonna be a bit of a challenge to get down all the way down to level 30 or 50 maybe, if 30 isn't enough. I hope 30 is enough to get the thing that we need. Here, look at this. This thing right here says... The Savage Labyrinth. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the way to Din's Pearl and Challenge await. Din's Pearl is down there. So, we gotta go. We gotta go the distance. We gotta go down there. And, Ready, we took a quarter of a heart. I'm gonna do a save, and we're gonna push for it. We're gonna go down into the depths here, and we're gonna try to get it done in one. I'll say, I will give it a few tries. I will definitely keep trying. It's possible that with my skill level, getting all the way down on the 3 healing items that we have will prove hard. But I will say we did get to level 20 when we had 4 hearts earlier in the game. 5 hearts? I think we had 4 hearts the last time we were here. And we didn't have the fairy neither. We also only had the regular sword back then, so, you know, jot that down. That's gonna be a major difference. Now these guys are gonna fucking melt before us, I guess. Also, with additional hearts, we can maybe make it so to the refreshing floors and save our potion. Also, because I know I have fairy, I can wait as long as possible before doing the suit, because, you know, if I go down to 0, the fairy will save me. Does that all make sense? Does that all make sense? Let's go, let's do it. Savage Labyrinth. Here we are. And then if we do this, if we get the pearl, the only place to go... I mean... I've gotten pretty much everything. If I'm looking at the tracker, right? I think the only major item that I could get that would get me new locations would be fire and ice arrows. And also I know for a fact that the light arrows, the progressive arrows, are in Ganondorf's tower, under Phantom Ganon 2. So, once we get the fire and ice arrows, we are essentially in go mode. We are essentially in go mode, and we can just go and do all of Ganondorf's and finish the randomizer. So, basically, after here, we're going to go to Tower of Gods, and we're going to do that, but after Tower of Gods, that's it. And there's going to be nothing else other than the dungeon in between. I mean, I'll say, I could check things that aren't in logic. I could try to get more heart containers. I could try to get more heart pieces from that. That's a crapshoot. And, mostly I'll just get bullshit, and... You know, I wouldn't say no if there was, like, some big source of items, like... some big source of checks, like... You know, around a corner, right? Not too complicated. Just like, hey, here's 3 chests. Here's 4 chests. Maybe one of them a heart container. That said, I would need 4 heart pieces to get a full heart. So, yeah. Another thing that would be great as far as this, a little more like a item quality thing. Like, if you could set it so that there were more heart pieces in logic, that would probably be nice. Like I said, you know, I would probably, next time I play this particular randomizer, start with more than 4. 6 at least. 6 at least. If I'm doing 3 dungeons again. I mean, I guess I'm thinking, like, places where there's a lot of checks altogether. Maybe the dungeons are kind of that, right? The dungeons that are not in logic. Like, I could go there and do all the crap that they have as far as, this is going great so far. This is going a lot better than before. And also, we're back up to full, and we haven't used a single healing item. Fantastic. I could go into there, and those do have a bunch of checks, but also they have a lot of their checks are just gonna be fucking keys, and that's not, you know, I'm not gonna get up in the morning for keys. You know, I don't care for those. Oh man, now that we have the boomerang, this is so much easier. I wonder how much of the difficulty last time was down to us not having bow, boomerang, bombs, master sword, any sword upgrades. We were playing at a massive disadvantage, come to think of it. I guess it only makes sense it was difficult as all hell. I'm feeling confident, folks. Oh. I guess also it's worth noting that we would have had to completely empty out the sea to get to the last thing that I checked in the sea, which was the fully upgraded Master Sword. So, you know, we didn't... You might look at this and go like, you wasted a bunch of time checking everything on the sea. It's like, nope, we would have had to do that. We would have had to do that before finishing, and that was required, unless I somehow guessed that that last place that we checked was, you know, the last place that would have something major in it. If I had done things in a different order, I wouldn't have had to check everywhere, but I didn't, so, you know. These are all theoretical what-if scenarios, you know. Food for thought, not really something that's, not really something that's, materially affects the run, the seed. I mean, I guess I'll say I probably could have used more hint usage. I could have asked the, I'll say, as a rule, I'm not a big hint person. When I do a randomizer, I just like to go around and find out for myself where things are. And I like the big moments of, like, opening a chest and finding exactly the item I need. You know, if I find out, like, oh god, the thing I need is over there, it's like, that's really convenient, but also, you know, I no longer have the experience of, like, opening up a chest and going like, oh my god. Well, if it's like, it's somewhere in the dungeon, I guess I still can have that a little bit, but, you know, I know a little more. This is going so damn well, I can't believe it. The last time we were here, this was hell. Like, you know, I was like cautiously avoiding activating these pots for fear of these guys being a bit annoying to deal with. But now we deal with them in one sword attack, one sword combo, and they ain't nothing. They don't get a chance to even, like, get up and fuck us up. Well, okay, that guy didn't get the full combo there, but whatever. Still, we're just cutting through these guys like nobody's business. This is how this is supposed to go. Does the Master Sword just kill these guys in one hit? No, it's probably like 2 or something. It looked like that first guy just went flying and died. The first bug dude. Incredible. Incredible. Pull that guy to the ground. It almost looks like there's a little bit of latency, a little bit of like lag. I should probably get these guys off me. They're bad news. They're sapping my health like nothing else has. I was just using their, like, gravity effect to, like, jump slash repeatedly, but I don't even think that was really working for me. Wasn't doing that much good. We're at 20. You know, even if this is... Even if we're going all the way to, we got, all our resources right now. We're sitting pretty. Even if we have to go all the way down, I think we're in good shape. I mean, I know we're in good shape. We're in fine shape. Oh, I can stun these guys with the boomerang. That's also handy. And then the Master Sword really fucks them up. This is where we started having trouble last time. We started having rooms where I was taking 1 heart or more. And that's still going to be a problem. But we do only have to do 9 floors of this. Of these guys. Hopefully, it's 9 floors and then we're out. You know, hopefully that's where the pearl is and we can leave thereafter. These guys are trouble. Come on. Come on now. There we go. We have 3 heals. We have 3 full heals. This is not a problem yet. We didn't have bombs the last time we were here neither, did we? So if we got here... Easy floor. We would have been in trouble, or at any rate, it would be a lot less convenience. Huh. Who's in here? Fuck. Someone who we really don't want to stab. God damn it. Okay, everyone come out of your pots. When I said everyone, I just meant 2 of you. Which is manageable. Okay. This is farther than when we got before, which, you know, considering that we haven't used a single healing item, I feel pretty damn good about. I use bow and arrow for these guys. Wait, you can't lock onto these guys? But you can shoot them all nice and good. Okay. We've gone through what, 4 or 5? Like most of the way through? Was the one, there was the second one, there's... I think we're probably like around halfway through. This one's not bad. Just 1 dark nut, I can deal with that. And this guy who got a cheap hit in there, whatever, that's fine. Clear some space. Counter appropriately, and then... Ooh. Good floor, good floor. Let's go, let's go. Grandma's falling down a hole voice line is very funny. Whiz robes! Let's try to get all the whiz robes if there's multiple whiz robes before we engage these guys. Though, I can try to just do like here. Okay, I think that whiz robe was the one. And it just, they wanted to catch me not paying attention to him so he could start to summon in some bullshit. Okay. I think we're like 6 or 7. If we can wait to aggro them, we can kill these skull guys before they aggro. Before these guys are coming at us. Which would be a smart move. Alright, free floor. I like these free floors. I feel like there's gotta be a real tough one. There's gotta be one with like 3 dark nuts before we get to 2 dark nuts. That's not 3. Really, this is not a bad thing at all, like compared to like Hyrule Castle. Yeah. We're getting kind of low, but also I think we might be near the end of it. I want to hold off. I want to wait and see if I can at least get to half a heart. Or maybe even the end of the sequence. Ooh! We're at floor, here we are. Here's the place. Tell me that this is the pearl that we've been looking for, and not like some mid-tier collectible. I mean, we're feeling pretty good right now, as far as, like, I got health to spare. Come on. It's big! Is that the pearl? Is this what we've been looking for? Yes! We did it! We did the Savage Labyrinth. Now, we could leave if we wanted to. Or we could see, like, what's below. I think it's probably gonna put a sign there saying, like, what is to be found below. We should probably... What are the goddamn odds that it would be the, What are the goddamn odds that it would be the 2nd level bow upgrade? There's 1 check at the bottom of the dungeon. Okay, 1 check at the bottom of the dungeon. In Tower of the Gods, there is, how many small keys in Tower of the Gods? There is 2 small keys, 1 big key, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 chests. There is a less than 10% chance that the bow upgrade that we need to complete the game is down there. There is less than a 10% chance that we need to continue. I'm gonna say, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave right now. If we come to regret it, if it turns out that we need to return here, I reckon we might have to call an audible and say, like, okay, that's it, because we can't we can't do Tower of the Gods again, or we can't do those 30 floors again. I just can't. I just can't. There's no way. We did it. I'm calling it. I'm gonna say we've gone the distance. We've got what we need to do. We can... Those last 20 floors, fuck them. Fuck them all. We don't care. We're not even gonna try. We got places to be. It's 8 hours. We're 8 hours in, and there's not that much to do. I'll say, you know, I'll say right here, right now, we'll put a timestamp sometime around like you know, once we get into the temple, once we get into the Tower of the Gods, the last temple of the run, of the seed, of the thing. Wait, no, I should have gone to Tingle Island would have been the best, or maybe even whatever. That was exciting. That was thrilling. I was really scared of that that fucking thing, and I think for good reason. When I had very few items, very few health, very few health, not that much health, and you know, was basically struggling to like survive just to get to floor 20, let alone floor 30. But we got through there without using a single healing item. In theory, if we had wanted to push it and see if we could, you know, knock off like, oh, wait a minute. I think that the turn-in is automatic. Okay, turn-in is automatic. Great. Okay, perfect. I didn't realize the turn-in was automatic. But we don't have to do shit. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's even better. I didn't realize that. My bad. I mean, maybe I should have done. I've done this randomizer once before, and I had to go in Tower of the Gods. I guess I forgot that I didn't have to put in the things. Doesn't matter. Tower of the Gods! Last dungeon of the seed. It's been a long road, folks. We basically have just about everything we need, and we basically checked everywhere else in the map to get here. Everywhere, the Great Sea, as far as we can tell, is barren of things that are progression worthy. The Great Sea is barren. There is one place we didn't check. That is the bottom floor of the fucking labyrinth fucker, because the item that we needed, the Pearl of Din, was on floor was on the such and such floor. How the fuck we get up there? Just ride up a box? Oh right, it's a Rainbow Bridge situation. Beautiful. One of these is really annoying, and I hope that we can see the chest size and know that we don't have to get it. I'll say, right now, we are in the last place. There's 2 small keys here and 1 big key, and that leaves 10 other chests, 10 other checks. So there is a above 90% chance, something like a 91% chance, that the bow upgrade that we need is one of those 9s. One of those 9 checks. If it's not there, it's at the bottom of the Savage Labyrinth, and I don't know that I can do that at 1 a.m. at night, you know, or whenever we get through all these checks in this dungeon. You know, I don't know I can do those 30 floors again. I don't know I can go further than I went last time. I mean, I know I can. I had healing items to spare at the end of it. In fact, I still have all those healing items even now. But I don't want to. And if it makes me, I'm gonna say, oh fuck, well, that's just the worst possible luck, huh? 2 essential items in the labyrinth, and there are no hint. I didn't have a hint, like, telling me about that. I mean, I guess I could go look at some hints and see, like, you know, try to get a more idea, right? Like, talk to the fish, talk to... Guy who gives hints? There's a guy who gives hints. It's weird. I'd rather just, carry forward and hope for the best, so we're gonna carry forward, and we're gonna hope for the best. Simple enough? I think that should be, simple enough here. We're gonna drown. Okay. So yeah, every check here could be the last item that we need. And then we would be in kind of go mode, but not really. Oh, and if you're wondering about the light arrow, one of the clues I did get is that the light arrow progressive bow upgrade is available. One of the progressive bow upgrades is in Ganondorf's tower, so, you know, we're gonna have to do that, I guess. We need Triforce to, like, get into the tower, to break past the wall, right? Well, we can get that. We can get that for sure. It's possible. Okay, here's a possibility. Here's a possibility for you. If progressive bow upgrade is not one of these, it's possible it's still not in the labyrinth. It's possible that we go down, we fight Ghost Ganon, and we get that bow. And then we take the bow upgrade, and we use it to, we take that bow upgrade and we use it at the Volcano Island and the Ice Island. And those two could have the next thing. They could have additional checks in them. But, like... That seems like a... well, it's certainly more likely than it being Savage Labyrinth. More Savage Labyrinth. But how likely is it really, though? If I'm looking at this map right, I think this room is, kaput. I have a tracker here to help us, I have the tracker open, you know, and it's telling me, like, how many chests there are here, but we kind of don't need it. We can kind of just, use the map and go from there. So I'm gonna use the map and go from there. I am just hoping like hell that that bow upgrade is not in Savage Labyrinth. It would be very sad if Savage Labyrinth just, you know, if we couldn't do it. Because of Savage Labyrinth. I'll say, again, I regret my words and deeds here. I regret, ooh, can I just shortcut this? No, I'm too short! I'm too short to do this. Can you, like, throw this and... No, wait, it's way too long of a long shot. This is kind of the perfect length between these boxes. That's like, what, 1.5? That looks like more. It looks like more. Oh, hang on, it's pretty good. That works. Okay, that should do it. I mean, while I have time, I can pull in some more. Wait, isn't that gonna make it all weird? Yeah, that might screw up the jump distances if I add another box. If I add 2 extra boxes, that would, like, connect a path. Nice. And good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, let's go! I can't see it! It's bullshit. Piece of heart. I mean, a piece of heart would be good. Piece of hearts are good, don't get me wrong. I need as much health as I can for the final bosses. For like, Puppet Ganon, Phantom Ganon, and the whole 9. But, certainly it's not as, alluring as other things. Hop across floating boxes. Light 2 torches. Did I already get one? I thought that was hop across floating boxes, but I think that was 2 torches. There's a couple more down here. One of them has a small key that lets us advance up. And maybe also the progressive bow upgrade. Again, we're not cooked if we can't find it here. But it does mean that there's like... that like it complicates our Ganon Tower experience. Right? We can't just go directly there and finish the game. We're gonna have to do Phantom Ganon and hope like hell that the volcano or the icicle has what we need. That's bullshit. It's not even a piece of heart. You shoot that, right? Yeah, of course you do. I feel like the last time I was here, I was confused about that for some reason. That's a big chest! Bow upgrade, bow upgrade, bow upgrade. If we get bow upgrade, we're golden. We're the closest to go mode we can get. It's the bow upgrade! We're golden, folks. We're done. We don't have nothing more to worry about here. Skull room chest. We're absolutely golden now. In fact, we can use our fire arrows to fuck off, dude. Wait, what? Look, huh? Oh, I think there's a tingle chest right here. Brilliant. Okay. And I'm feeling some logic here. Is this right? Is this a tingle chest? This might be a kill enemies chest or something, or... You know what it is? It's a light the torches chest. I didn't light the torches, did I? You know, we might be able to not open this door and just go to the door that lets you go forward from here. Because using this key, using that key and that chest here, will just let me go into this room that has, that has a single other chest in it, right? So it's kind of a waste. Ah, that's light 2 torches. So there's multiple that involve lighting 2 torches. Multiple keys that involve lighting 2 torches. A little confusing, I guess. Okay. Why come you need 2 keys to do, do both big key chest and, the thing. I'm confused by that. I would think that one key would unlock everything. I guess the question I have to ask is, oh, I need to get this, that thing into that thing to make the water stop pouring out of the mouth. Okay, you're right. So this one key goes there, for sure, 100%. It can't go... The thing that's blocking us from going forward is water coming out of the mouth, not a locked key door. I forgot that that's what it is. Oh, it hurts. This one level with the rising and falling water level has some neat puzzles based around like, okay, yeah, you can use the water when it's high to get up to this high ground, after which you can, this is you have to kill these guys to do the thing, isn't it? It's getting up to the high ground does you no good. Well, still, it's cool. With my super world almost done, you know, I've definitely been thinking, like, you know, what would be cool to do next, you know, as far as, like, Mario Maker or otherwise. I would love to take a crack in whatever fucking free time I have of, like, you know, making, like, a non-Mario Maker platformer type thing. Either, like, you know, some sort of mod, or, honestly, I think I'd rather own it outright if I ever were to do such a thing. And I don't know, like, how that would really pan out, but it'd be fun to mess around with. That said, you know, with the Switch 2 on the horizon and its gimmick looking pretty fucking good for Mario Maker, I gotta imagine there'll be a Mario Maker 3 before too long, and, like, you know, as a Mario Maker streamer, I can't not put effort into, like, you know, I can't not mess around with all the new tools they're gonna give, you know. If Mario Maker 2 is well past the honeymoon period, a part of it is that all the tools are really old, and, you know, you have to... It's like, blood from a stone, right? It's like, okay, well, it'll take a lot of experimentation and trial and error to figure out something that hasn't been done and feels original and fresh. Whereas, like, once there's new items and abilities and stuff, and if they add some stuff that I want, also, for instance, as far as, like, what stuff I would want, the thing I would most want would be, barrel cans, Donkey Kong Country, from that. Similar to Link's sword, but, you know, I don't need a Donkey Kong costume. I just need barrel cannons. Barrel cannons are just, like, the most... Would be so good in level design. You could make barrel cannon levels. That's a whole type of level that is impossible in Mario Maker right now. You could, you know, have flashy transitions between point A and point B through, like, some barrel cannon tomfoolery. You could do so much with barrel cannons, man. If they do it right, it could be, like, the best item in Mario Maker. Honestly. Honestly. And I wouldn't be surprised if, like, if ever that feature were to be added, if, like, I would just make Nari a level without barrel cannons from then on out, because fucking I love them so damn much. Now, there's one more key that we need to beat this thing. God damn it. There's one more key that we need to beat these things, so we do need to keep on checking chess. We are not in go mode yet, really. But we might as well be, because it's just chess. It's just one key that we're looking for, two keys that we're looking for. The small key and the boss key. And we know they're in this dungeon. And I will check these as well, just in case. Ooh, a arrow upgrade. That's pretty good. Means I won't run out as easily on the boss there. On the boss of this, I'll check them when they're quick. You know, if they're quick, I'll check them. That seems reasonable to do. Let's go get this first guy. I have been idly thinking about, like, what I would do given a full game. And, you know, as much as I love Mario Maker, you know, I have so many ideas that you just can't possibly do in Mario Maker, right? Like, ideas as far as structure, as far as, like, you know, stuff like character design, things of that nature go, right? Like, oh, I would love to play with, you know, like... I've said before that if I were to do, like, a DKC-style game, I would have it be more forgiving than your basic DKC, right? But less forgiving than your Returns, Tropical Freeze, all that. In particular, I would have it so that there were 3 buddies at once, you know, and therefore 3 hits. But also, I feel like it's important that they all have, like, different gimmicks for, like, how they can handle, for how they handle things, right? You know, like, I think it's important to have a Dixie Kong and have the Dixie Kong be the only one that can just hover in place indefinitely. But I feel like, you know, you want to give the other ones equally good traversal options that might be more useful in some situations and less useful in other situations. The 3 that I've been just, like, thinking about in the back of my head of, like, okay, you got your Dixie Kong. You got your Dixie Kong. Hovers in place and stuff. Maybe has a additional, like, vertical climb. Sort of like Squirrel Suit from Mario... From, like, Mario, you know. You know Mario. You get your Diddy Kong type, who is fast. And his gimmick would be that he maybe has, like, a dive kick or something that lets him move horizontally very quickly, but with, like, limited control, such that it would be more of a skill thing, you know? You'd have to really measure it out and use it when you're sure, like... It's more of a commitment than, like, a Dixie Kong type thing, but I think that would, Hi! That would balance the 2. I didn't expect her to say hi. Guess Link's line is "come on," so I guess I should have expected her to have a different line, but hi. Not at all what I was expecting. I guess we could have gotten through this whole randomizer without command melody if we had gotten, like, one different dungeon than what we got. This is the first time we'll have to use command melody and all that. Very cool. Very cool. And, third character. I've said this before many times. It's an idea that's out there. It's not a, you know, not a secret or nothing. I'm not. I mean, I'd like to use it, but I don't think I ever will. If I had, like, a third character in that, I think you want your big bruiser type. I've thought a bit about, like, how you would make that useful, right? Versus, you know, in DKC, Donkey Kong just is the weakest, the worst, the least good, because his ability to, his ability just doesn't add much. Just being able to kill some guys more easily, like a few guys more easily. There's one of the keys that we need. Fantastic. This one. Wonderful. I feel like I've lost count of how many chests are in this, are in this thing, but we can just go. I just use the mini-map to know where they are and get them as needed. It's not a big deal. We don't really have to track this so closely since we have a map. The third one, Donkey Kong style bruiser character. Here's my solution to the classic. The hell is this? Oh, we need to get our friend. Have our friend stand on thing. Here's my solution to the bruiser problem in DKC. Their ability would be that whenever they roll through an enemy, they pick them up and can use them as a barrel. Like a small enemy, let's specifically say, for sake of example, just to balance it somewhat. A small enemy, they pass through it, pick it up, use it as a barrel, or jump off that, getting them a situational double jump they sort of have to prime. And I think that would be a good solution for, like, how do you make a Donkey Kong type big strong character more interesting than otherwise. I have given thought further to, like, you know, as while I'm playing Donkey Kong Country, wrong one. There we go. I have been giving more thought to, like, how you would balance this as I'm, like, playing Donkey Kong Country Returns, which I think is inspiring some degree of these thoughts, you know? Like, you know, like, as I'm playing it, I'm like, okay, well, this is a good Donkey Kong Country type game. What lessons are there to be learned from it? What works about its, like, gameplay model? Is the amount of moves right? And I feel like if you want to catch the interest of the people, like, you probably need a little more than that. And I feel like maybe you need, like, in addition to a roll, in addition to a jump, I think, you know, the thing that Returns do is it has the ground pound, which it makes relevant, and I think that's, like, okay. And it has the blow, which is not as okay. Less okay, I would say. But, you know, they had to do something. DKC2 obviously also does something. It does the team up, the tag situation. You know, that's how it makes. That's one of the kinks that it has on the whole situation. So I feel like you kind of do have to think of, like, one or two extra gimmicks, extra, like, standard mechanics that exist on top of, like, the obvious things. We still need big boss keys, so we can't stop checking places, by the way. We have to keep doing it until we get the big boss key. And then we'll go for this dungeon, and soon go for this, randomizer. Poor Grandmama. She's being attacked by the Dark Nuts. I feel like you need some other sort of gimmick, like, on top of that. Like, I don't know, a grappling hook, a lasso, something in addition to give it more, give people something more to latch onto. You know, I think about, there's the hurricane spin. Where's that on the goddamn tracker? Is that a thing? I don't see it on the tracker. Oh, there it is. Hurricane spin. That's gotta be it. Kaze even has something. It has a ground pound. Ground pound is like... That's an idea, but I feel like it's so conventional you don't get points for it anymore, right? Like, yeah, everyone has a ground pound. Even the most simplistic games of... even the most, like, bare-bones platformers have a ground pounds. Oh, right, I need to get the boy. I forgot about the boy. Kill these guys with a arrow to the face. Oh, they turn around when you arrow to them to the face. I forgot about that. Or didn't know about that. One or the other. There we go. Ground pound is just too basic, I feel like. I would go without ground pound. I would go without ground pound. I would go without the hand slap of DKC. Did I describe that as ground pound earlier? It's not like a in-air thing. It's more like, you know, slam the ground thing, like in Smash Melee. That move was never good in the original DKC, and I don't think you needed to make it good. I think it can just be, like, forgotten about. It is very, very iconic, but also, I don't think it ever needed to add anything to gameplay. I don't know what you do. I guess the solution, I guess if there is a solution, it comes down to one simple thing. You try as much as you can, and then you use what works. Hell, maybe even do like an Astrobot thing, where each level has like a bespoke gimmick. And like, you know, if you get enough ideas that work, like Astrobot did, you put a bunch of those in each level and go from there. Barrel throwing is another thing that would be in, that Donkey Kong has. Donkey Kong has a number of things beyond, the obvious. Oh, hey. I think this makes a go mode, folks. We are go mode for this dungeon. And, we are go mode now for this dungeon. And we can stop checking things. I mean, quite literally, there's nothing else that can be in any chest or anything. We found everything but the light arrows, and we know where those are. They're in Ganondorf's, they're Phantom Ganon. They're behind Phantom Ganon. So, I think we mainline now. Good. Very good. Like I said, you try out everything you can, and then whatever works, works, and whatever doesn't work, doesn't work. And that's that. I mean, I'll say I think you would do like animal buddies, like DKC style. I guess... God, here's an idea, just that I've never had before, that kind of makes sense given the way this conversation has gone. I just need to put two ideas together that I've said in the last couple of minutes. Animal buddies, Astrobot one-off abilities. One-off animal buddies, like a lot of them. What if you did a game that had like 10 animal buddies and they were all unique every time? It's a unique animal buddy, exclusively made for like 1, maybe 2 levels. My God, that's either a great idea or a horrible idea. I mean, like, can you imagine how hard it would be to make 10 or an Astrobot's amount of like animal buddies? But also, how cool would it be to discover a new animal buddy and be like, what the fuck do you do? Oh, you're a horse, you go really, really fast. Holy shit. You're a snake. You're a grappling hook. Grappling hook? Okay. You're a bee. You're, what do? You fire little projectiles out of your butts and sort of fly around like Ungard. Okay, that's pretty neat. I'm down for that. Write those 3 down. Write those 3 down. Those are some good ideas. I like those ideas. I hope I can use them one day. You know what? I'll say free idea if anyone wants to do that. Free idea. Should I say that? Like I said, you know, I'm just thinking about the game I would like to play, and it doesn't exist, and it might never exist unless someone makes it, so, you know, there you go. I mean, I guess if you want to make it, like, you know, tell me, and I would, love to do what I can, I don't know. I mean, I do some pretty good Mario Maker. I reckon I could, like, do level design and stuff in a game. And I'm also a software engineer, so I know that business. You know, I got solid foundations there. There's a lot I don't know, but shit. There are worse starting points for this sort of thing. The problem is I don't have time. And I have a full-time job and, you know, energy is an issue as well. But, you know, nothing's gonna come of that. I can say that right now, but that is such a good idea, holy shit. That is such a good idea. That's a hook right there, too. Just animal buddies galore. Imagine the trailer that's just like, and there's animal buddies, and there's more animal buddies, and there's even more animal buddies. There's 20 animal buddies. Imagine if there were 20. I would say I've also like, oh, I think I need to move these things across to do these switches. It's not just for the laser thing, I'm thinking. God, that would be like the best way to sell a thing. Kaze and the Wild Mask also has its equivalent of animal buddies, but it has like 5 of them and it reuses them a whole bunch, which makes sense. They're good gameplay and you can make some good levels around like Squawk's bullshit and like, you know, swimming underwater in the Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze style. But yikes. But goddamn, can you imagine? I'll say, another influence that I would have would be like, Bowser's Fury. And one thing Bowser's Fury does, I think that would be excellent for trying to, like, make a game like this, would be to have multiple versions of a level. In particular, I think you do a dark side and a light side, sort of like Prime 2 Echoes. And if you did that, you could probably fit in, like, oh, you know, in this version of the level, you have the frog again. Hey, the frog's back. Maybe there's a time-slowing snail. You get them back again for a second helping of pleasure. It wouldn't necessarily be a waste to do it that way, I think. Here we are at the boss. Ironically, this is... I say ironically. Unfortunately, this is one that we can't directly sword, so Arm Master Sword means dick all to this guy. He's gonna eat the same amount of bombs no matter what. That said, we do get to benefit from we do get to benefit from having more arrows, which means we can fire more without having to get a refill than otherwise would be possible. Like right now, we'd be at 2 if we didn't have the extra capacity. Fuck you! That's his attack? Wow. Dick ass move. I'm glad I have so much health. And also 2 recovery items in Hawk. 3, really, if you count that one of them is a double dose. Anyway, that's some idle thoughts I've had recently. I bet long before I can find the time for that, Mario Maker 3 will come out and, you know, I'll focus on that rather than, like, high-in-the-sky type ideas. I mean, if anyone wanted to, like, collaborate on such a thing, I don't know. I really don't know how you go about putting together a team to, like, do something collectively. You know, I know about being on a team, I guess, from, like, work and stuff. You know, that's normal enough. But, like, recruiting the talent and, you know, funding, like, nah, that's not something. That's well outside my expertise. I mean, I'll say, like... I'll say, if ever I were to get big enough where I didn't have to do a day job, I feel like... You know, if the channel paid me, made, like, enough figures where I would be comfortable not having a full-time, regular-ass job. You know, currently, this channel, gets me about somewhere between 2 and 3 figures. Somewhere between, like, $50 and, 100, maybe, a year. Which is, you know, nice, but it barely supplements my my day job is where it's at. You know, it doesn't really like it's nice, you know, and I appreciate any and all support, donations, etc., subs, things of that nature, but it doesn't really it's not really to that level. If I ever did get to that level, I think I would like to spend, like, the extra time I would get not being at work. Like, not necessarily doing that many more streams a week, but doing, like, some sort of development type thing, you know, working on, like, a project of my own for fun. So, yeah, basically it's impossible dream. It's a big dream. That's my big impossible dream is that, like, yeah, I would like to become, like... well off enough that I could just spend a year making a thing, spend 5 years making a thing. Maybe figure out, like, who else would make a thing, and go from there. Sick! Well, folks, we beat the tower, and now we're, pretty much in go mode. We're pretty much in go mode. That is to say, there's a number of, like, we're not quite to the final boss. We're not quite to the penultimate boss. We have to do Phantom Ganon, and then, do some bullshit. And also, we need to get the light arrows, which Phantom Ganon should have, if I'm not mistaken. Hang on, let me see some stuff. Tower of the Gods is completed, yes. Oh, hang on, oh, there's a maze chest, and we have been told that the maze chest contains the arrows. Okay, I was about to go to the Master Sword Chamber and see what's what, but I don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. We're pretty much in go mode. We're not in go mode proper. Feel like that calls for a second timestamp once we're actually, you know, to the final two bosses. Or, you know, to the very end. End game, like, official, like. God damn it. Okay, lesson learned. Don't underestimate these dudes. Kill them. They're gonna fuck you up. As far as Mario Maker goes, honestly, I wouldn't mind, like... I have plans after the Super World, I'll say. You know, I've been talking about, like, how I would love to do, like, a independent, like, game type thing. I would love to do some stuff as, like, proof of concept for that, right? Like, one thing I'd like to do is do more bonus levels in, like, the DKC style. You know, where... In the DKC style, you know, where, like, you have multiple bonus levels in each world, in each level, and they're based around the gimmick of the level itself. So we're building a unique challenge around that. And I would love to make some clear condition levels that take my current Mario Maker levels and, like, build a bonus room on their same gimmick. I would like to see if that works, if that is fun, and if that's something that, like, comes easy, you know? I want to make some bonus levels for my existing levels, and I think that would be a neat concept. I would also like to try making, you know, I mentioned, like, some Super Meat Boy style, like, light-dark type business, right? Like, multiple versions of the same level. I would like to try my hand at making, like, a hard version and a light and dark version with basically the same layouts. Doing that in Mario Maker 2. That is a second thing I would like to try as a proof of concept. So, like, I do have, like, things I want to do in Mario Maker after the Super World, and they all boil down to, like, high concept ideas that sort of test some theories I have in my head, you know? What might be cool, what might be fun, what might be neat. And, yeah. I did two levels, I did, like, 2 sets of levels like that, by the way, in Mario Maker, 1, I'll say. So it's not an entirely new thing, the last thing that I said. But it still, I think, would be quite something. I'll say, if I could do 3 versions of a level, what? Can I push it? Can I do Bowser's Fury style? Can I do 4 versions of the same level? The 5th version would be 3D World, and that's too different, and I would have to rebuild it, like, tile by tile. But what if I did 1 layout, 4 levels? How the fuck would that work? Is that possible? Can you do a Bowser's Fury type thing? I would like to try that. That's, like, an idea I have for after the Super World. I'd also like to do some levels that are just for fun and just, you know, not puzzle pieces to be fit into some elaborate hole. You know, like, for the last 39 levels, every level has had to fill a role in my Super World. And that's great. You know, it's great to... in my Mario Maker Super World. That's great. It's great to be like, okay, this is the dark level. This is the... okay, it's time to make the low gravity level. Ooh, get in another water level here. Perfect. This is making sure that it's not like the void of water levels and has, like, just the perfect amount. Perfect. Yes, I love it. And, trying to remember the combination here. Isn't it like 2, 1... 3, 4 or something. I feel it's something like that. That sounds right in my head. Let's see if it works. We probably don't need to do this, though. We can just leave, and we don't need to ever go back to the surface. In theory. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go fight Phantom Ganon. Okay, we gotta do this whole fucking maze. Great, okay. Oh, cool. I think they cut it down to just the last one. Okay. You can hit that back, can't you? Oh, I think if you do a spin attack there. Right, okay. I'm remembering now. There we go. It's kind of low-key unfortunate. Oh, okay. It's not like shortcutting to the end or nothing. That's unlucky. We still have to do every one of these. Great. Okay. Damn it. I want to do some levels that are just like for me. And you know, I think I would do the bonus levels first. Then I would do just like, you know, some fun whatever levels. Some fun like, a set of 5 levels that are just for fun. Hey, how come he didn't disappear there? I do a set of 5 whatever levels. Then I do, you know, that big high concept trial, and then I don't know. I'd maybe relax a bit for a while as far as Mario Maker goes. Kind of don't have that many slots left, really. After the Super World, I will have like 30 left. I do all the plans that I just said, I'll have like 10 left. Golden opportunity there. I've never been good at the Pong. Not my favorite trope of Zelda boss fights, I'll say. I'm kind of glad that you don't see it that much anymore since, like, this game. Maybe... was it in Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword? Yeah, with the emphasis on swinging good. I wouldn't be surprised if it was in Skyward Sword, actually. It kind of makes sense for Skyward Sword. How come he doesn't fall, like, immediately after one wave of blues? Fucked up. Okay, it's time to take my, first potion. First, elixir. I should probably get the shortcut when I'm back in there and go get, more potion from, Grandmama. From the other Grandmama. That'd be a good idea. I don't want to hold it so long I get my hurricane spin. I usually don't get hurricane spin, I'll say that much. You get it from Orca, right? You trade in like a bunch of the crests. That's that deal. Oh, thank God, that was it. Cool. Cool, okay. I'm pretty sure that's abbreviated from the main game. And indeed, it is the light arrow that we can do now. How come defeat Ganondorf is in yellow? We need a trick to defeat Ganondorf? Why would it be in yellow? What don't we got that we need? We have the sword, we have the shield, we have all the mobility items. We could use more bottles, I guess. Trading quest? I'm confused why it's saying, on the tracker it has it in yellow, defeat Ganondorf. Which usually means it's possible, but maybe not logical. Okay, maybe my tracker is just weird. Maybe my tracker is just weird. Oh. You have to shoot him one last time. With the light arrow, though. If you have the light arrow from the start, can you just... Is this fight just trivialized? Don't tell me that this is always in this vanilla spot. The progressive bow. Just so that the fight is always, hard. I mean, I've done this randomizer 2 times, and both times I had the light arrow location. That's a coincidence, right? That's gotta be a coincidence. Tell me it's a coincidence. I'd rather it go the other way. Rather it be, not preset. What is that reaction? I know, I got everything, Okay. We're in go mode, but I'm gonna go restock on stuff. And then there'll be a timestamp on the VOD when it's time to do the final boss. The last 2 bosses of the game, you know, you understand. That'll be like in a couple minutes. I'll say of Mario Maker, like any creative, you know, enterprise, you can't get burned out on it. Like any time of work, you can't get burned out on it, right? You can't experience burnout. You can't get, like, a place where you're just drawing a blank. Writer's block, maker's block, whatever. And certainly if you look at my output over the last year, it's like, well, I only finished the last 2 levels over the last year, which isn't very many, but also they're like 2 of the last levels. And as such, it's really important that they're like S tier. You know, I've put a lot of... I want the 40 levels in the Super World to be like as good as humanly possible, and that's just a big lot of pressure to put on a level for no reason, I guess. Whatever. I'll say I think that the 39 levels that are in there so far are fucking awesome, and I think that the 40th level has a lot to live up to and a lot to pay off on, being the finale. Also, I think that, my god, there's just so many errant thoughts, ideas that could go into it that, like, it's difficult. Difficult thing to square. I look forward to making some levels just for fun. And also, you know, like I said earlier, I got ideas that I'll probably never follow through on because I don't got time. No. I mentioned earlier, I was talking about, like, the things I don't have time for, right? Like exercise or romance. And it's like, yeah, where does a second hobby that is basically a third job, fall on the list? It's on there. It's on there. But you're right, it would be difficult to find the time for that. Whatever. Folks, this is where the timestamp is going. We're in the end game. Right down this hallway is, a man known as, Ganondorf. He's playing a piano, and, he's not actually gonna fight us at first. He's gonna have a puppet version of himself fight us. We're gonna fight that puppet version of Ganondorf. Then we're going to, that is pretty strong, the light arrow, huh? Well, I'm happy to have gotten it. Wish we got it earlier. Then we're gonna climb up some business, and we're going to fight, actual Ganondorf. And it'll be probably an easier fight, all things considered. We are still Grandmama. We are. I have to imagine there might be some funny scenes in there where Grandmama is playing the part of Link. She's gonna make her funny grunt sounds, and we're going to enjoy it. Do I need to kill everything in this hallway? Is that how this works? I forget. We have... We have fully charged Master Sword. Okay, there we go. We have, I don't think I realized that you had to do them all. I think I've just, every time, just done them all as a matter of course. I don't know why. I feel like I would just, I say this, I've probably run past them multiple times, previous times I played this game. I'll say I don't have, like, the most experience with the final bosses of this game, just because the Triforce Hunt has always been an impediment to getting here. And something that makes me go, like, I'm good, you know, as a kid or whatever, when I played it as a kid. I do not need the sail right now, I need the boomerang. Yep, fuck. I'll say we don't have that much health. We have, we have only, come on, hit it. For Christ's sakes. We have only 7 hearts. 4 hearts. Well, I can't for shit. We have only 7 hearts and a couple healing items. Not that many, grand scheme of things, but we're gonna make do. We're going to try our best. I probably can't do the snipes that, like, speedrunners can do. But I can try. I probably should just do, like, the smart thing and just cut down the tail and hit it while it's in a exposed place. This would be really hard if you didn't get the boomerang, huh? Like, the snipes would not be optional. They would be mandatory. There we go. Extra bows, extra magic, they help as well. We got some good gets out there in the world. Extra bows, extra arrows. Extra bows. Not what we got. If we die, I think we reload a save. I don't think we resume from here. We would have to go get more. Son of a bitch. Good hearts, great, fun, fantastic, lots of hearts, all hearts. Love it. Love to see it. Okay, come on, come on. The tail is down. Let's see if we can get into a good position. Ah! There we go. That's round 1 done. Two more rounds. Some of these are, I think a little easier, and some of these we don't have to necessarily. I mean, I think, like, our time of cutting down body parts is pretty much done. From here, we just have to get behind him and get a good shot. Get behind him, get a good shot. My God, that's a hideous pig face on a spider. Horrible, horrible. This way, wrong way, wrong way. Okay, gonna have to. Okay, it's not gonna like breathe fire on me or something. We've gotten one hit, right? Not great. Two hits. Second hit done. I wish there was a bunny hood in this. It'd be cool to get a speed boost. There we go, there's the third hit. It'd be cool to run faster. Is there a way to stop the snake? I feel like there might be a way to stop the snake that I don't know. I'm just going to try to get some sneaky snipes. And hope for the best. We haven't used our fairy yet, so we don't have to be too on the ball about life, necessarily. We can sort of relax a little bit. Oh, come on now. That looked so good. These guys will give me hearts. Let's see if we can get some. Also, I could use some magic. Come on, guys, get on me. Why aren't they dying? Kind of looks like when I hit his like body with a light arrow, he's like halting for a second. This is, I'll say this boss is brilliant for like skilled players, right? Like the amount of skill that it can be like ooh, that was a good one. The skill in getting a good snipe is you know, one of the things that makes speedrunners, like, so impressive. Okay, there's a way to stop him also, it seems like. That's nice. I don't know that I need it! Let's do some quick grinding. Hearts, perfect. I guess it's based on what we need. Right now we need hearts, so it's giving us a lot of hearts. Brilliant. Beautiful. Love it. Now we need magic. So will it give us magic? Yes, it will. Best get out from the edges here. And, come on. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God! If there's a way to stop him, I don't know it. That's how I know how you fight that snake. You just get lucky sometimes, and it feels really good. You get lucky, you do some skilled shooting. Either way, I'm popping off. Sorry. I bet that was really loud. I shouted. I shouted there. Oh, that is a stressful boss. But again, like, one of the the snipes are just so so like I'll say it. They're poggers. Do people still say poggers? They're so hype. I feel like they say hype even less nowadays than poggers. Poggers is like ironic now, right? Like if ever you say poggers, it's like ironically because you think it's kind of funny because it is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. Ah, there we go. How long was the last one of these? Let me just check. I'm not sure like how long the first Wind Waker Randomizer that I did took me. But let me just check my archives and do Wind Waker. Punch that in there. First time it took 9.5 hours. Okay, so we're about on par. We're about on par for the first time I did it. Alright. So like, the original setup that I did was like all dungeons, only dungeon checks. And that was kind of miserable because it was like surprisingly linear. This, I had to figure out like where half the checks were. I think I enjoyed that more. And certainly there was more places things could be. And, you know, the order was less, predictable as a result. This is definitely the way to go. The last setup was, less ideal. I'll say I would still make changes. I would definitely change a little bit about my setup. I would take out the Savage Labyrinth. That was a mistake to turn on. I'd maybe turn on submarines and like the towers because those are kind of quick, honestly. Like while I'm doing like sweeps of other islands, like doing the towers. The towers are kind of quicker than the caves, honestly. Truth be told, like they're kind of faster than the caves, so why not have them as quick, easy checks? In fact, like it might be better to have. It might be better to have the outpost stuff that I've never done vanilla style, because who fucking cares? Than to have like combat caves at all, Savage Labyrinth notwithstanding. I'll say I think 3 dungeons was the right length, and I ended up with just enough stuff to go to the end game after I finished all of them, which was just about perfect. Hey, Zelda. What's up? We just sort of stab him and stuff, right? And do some counters and... I feel like I'm doing jack shit. Oh, you know what it is, right? You have to do some stuff, and then she does something, and then he does something. It's a little bit scripted. And also, maybe you could do, like, a counter here. He is taking a lot of... Okay. That's our fairy. This is not that long of a fight, so if we can do this right now. What the fuck was that? Who shocked me? He can do electricity? News to me. Okay, Zelda, anytime with the fucking... I have 0 hearts! Well, I didn't use any of my my elixirs, unfortunately. So I can just get a fairy from here, and it's fine. I'll say before we... I will say that we will, this save will be the place where we start from. So, you know, we'll, even if we pull a potion, we can reload a save and make sure that we are post-fight, but also post-puppet, but, still elixired up. Alright, take two. It's 2 a.m., a perfectly good time to end a stream, I'll say. Not too late at all. In fact, after this, I'm gonna watch some anime. Before the stream, I was only able to watch 100 Girlfriends, and also I watched Shangri-La Frontier last night, so got a couple of anime to watch. Just think about those as I'm, just think about those. There's the one with the spirit, Hanako-kun in the stall. What the fuck is that thing called? It has a... That's not its name. It has a better name than that. Hanako-kun who lives in the toilets. Whatever. There's, Season 2. There's the Red Ranger. Gotta watch the next episode of that. What also is on Sunday? There's 6 shows on Sunday. I've watched 2 and I named 2 more. Let me unequip this so we don't accidentally lose our fairy. One second, let me see. I'm curious now. I wanna know. Zenshu! Oh yeah, fuck, Sanzu. That's really good. And Princess Lessons. Yeah. There's some good shows to watch today after the stream. I'll probably save some for tomorrow. You know, I got nothing else to do tomorrow. Don't I just have to do some damage and then there's a cutscene? In this one, the action commands seem to come in the middle of like a B button combo, which is different. Kind of not expecting a B button combo to have an A button prompt in it. That's something they should have considered adding to like other enemies, because it's not a bad way for that to work. It's just weird as like a thing suddenly thrust upon you during the final boss. There we go. There's the cutscene. This is what should have happened last time. Grandmama doesn't like to see it. There we go. I'm really giving him what for. Okay, there's Zelda. I'm going to pop elixir number 1. What does glowing hearts mean? Is that like defense up? Inflict double damage until you take damage. Ooh. Not bad. I mean, I'm probably gonna take damage like, Zelda, you have to aim at me! Have you realized that yet? Zelda, come on! I thought you were in cutscene mode. He's blocking everything now, Zelda. Please realize I don't have that many hearts. Okay. Come on, dude. Zelda, can you please, like, do cutscene already? Please? Grandma is tired. Grandma's tired. Grandma's out of fairies. Please realize. Zelda! Is she shooting at me yet? Zelda! Why aren't you shooting at me? All the cutscenes are skipped, so I don't know, like, where she should be at. Zelda, please. Please understand. You can't win like this. Thank you, Zelda. Why did it take you like 10 minutes? Let me get into a good position and, please, have at it right now. Too slow, Grammy. Grandma Ma, you're gonna have to move faster next time. Oh, it's an A button. There we go. We did it. Time. 9.5 hours. I'll take it. I feel like Savage Labyrinth cost us about an hour. I'm betting the damage wasn't really that bad, but that was like the biggest, longest thing that we had to do. And we knew we had to do it, like, really early on, too. I then spent a while clearing the sea, and the last thing I checked on the sea had, like, the last major item that we could possibly need. Which was, what was it again? Oh, it was the Master Sword, fully charged up, so, you know, once we knew that was there, then, We couldn't have saved that much time, even by doing the dungeon early, by like being good and using skill to do the pit of 50 trials earlier. We just this smile is way out of place, Grandmama. Yeah. Anyway, that was fun. I had a good time. This is a solid randomizer. I think I've learned a thing or two about, like, what things I would include and what things I would not include. You know, we went in with this layout, right? And I feel if I had to take a crack at, like, a new arrangement, I would probably get rid of combat caves. I would just ditch those entirely. Those are a little bit long and also very challenging, especially if you're asked to do it at 4 health or something. I would give myself more health. That's point 2. Savage Labyrinth, that's right out. Mail is a little weird. I felt like it was... You had to wait for the mail to arrive, which felt kind of strange. I might leave mail out, but also it was very fun checking the mailbox every time I saw that I had mail, so, you know, things to consider. Island puzzles, those were not the best. I feel like those were mid-checks, relatively. I feel like I would take out the caves, the combat caves, the puzzle caves, maybe even the puzzle seeker caves, honestly, because those also were a little bit mid, generally. I'd maybe add in lookout platforms and rafts, because those are pretty simple. Those are pretty small. I'd maybe add in submarines. I mean, since I'm going off a tracker, even if I never did a submarine before, it's not like that stopped me this time from doing a bunch that I hadn't done before. Would I do underwater stuff, the treasure? No, I hate those, and I hate getting the maps, and I don't want to do it. So no. Definitely would never try that. Spoils trading, that also sucks. I would leave that out. Expensive purchases, maybe. I think expensive purchases could be good. I mean, you kind of fill up your wallet pretty quick anyhow. Big octos and gunboats, sure, why not? Eye reef chests, I'm really not sure what the eye reefs are, honestly, other than, like, boat combat? It's like boat combat, right? I'd maybe leave those off as well. This was fun. This was very fun. I would do it again. And I'm sure someday I will. But, you know, not, probably not anytime soon, I'll say that much. It's always fun to do one 9-hour, 10-hour randomizer once, and then it's like, you know, I'm good for a bit. You know, I'm fixed good. I'm satiated. Maybe we'll do another Metroid randomizer next, or like a Paper Mario randomizer next, or I don't know, there's several others. Someone was suggesting, you know, Luigi at the start of the stream was suggesting, like, there's Mario Wii randomizer, like a platformer randomizer. And I don't know about 2D platformer randomizers, you know. Those are ones where you don't need to do a tracker, right? It's just the enemies are in different places. That, to me, isn't much of anything. And the levels are in different order. Honestly, that doesn't make that much of a difference. That doesn't change things too terribly. Alright, I saved over it. Now I can do it again if I wanted to, I guess. Or maybe that's... I don't know what the fuck that is for. But we pretty much did every check. We pretty much got every item. Pretty much. There was some in the last dungeon that we were able to skip. And we didn't go all the way into the Savage Labyrinth either. I don't know why that camera just shakes. I'm pretty sure the table isn't shaking. If the table is shaking, if the monitor is shaking, that would be a huge problem. You know, it's kind of precariously perched a little bit. Great randomizer. I had a great time. It is 2:30 at night. It is time to send y'all away. Oh, I guess with this view, I don't make myself big at the end of the stream. I just pull up the schedule. I just pull up the schedule and stay the same size I've been the whole stream. Which, to be fair, relatively big compared to usual. Relatively big to fill up the, like, frame effectively. I did make myself a little smaller and put some bars on the sides of the game just because I would kind of be crunching the tracking, crunching the tracker if I was any bigger. And I don't want that. Don't want that at all. 9.5 hour run, seed, playthrough, whatever. I'm happy with that. That's about as long as it took last time, looking at the runtime of the last video. Maybe, actually, it was more like 9 hours last time. Maybe I was a half hour slower. I had a lot more places to check this time, and I think I had a much better time having all those extra places to check. I could see... I could see, like, a 2 dungeon being fun, too, you know, just even less to do. Even more to check. Then again, I'm not really sure, like, how much of a difference the number of dungeons you have to do makes for the game, right? Like, if we had to do another dungeon right at the end, it honestly wouldn't make that much of a difference. Add Keezy. Add, like, item generosity, that sort of thing. You know, where there's multiple copies of a given item. Those sorts of customization features would go a long way for this randomizer, but it is excellent all the same. I wonder if the Wind Waker there's a Wind Waker HD randomizer, right? I wonder if that one has some of those features that I request. Anywho, I'll be back on Tuesday around 8 p.m. Central for some Mario making. I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do with my next level. I'm going to look at it, and now, look at it, we're going to look at it, say like, okay, these are the ideas that are working, these are the ideas that are not, and then we're going to go to, then we're going to go to some other platformers for some inspiration about how they do their final levels. It's the final level of the Super World, by the way. We're gonna go to inspiration through some other platformers and you know, come back to it and try to apply those lessons and think, how can we make this feel a little bit more like the last level? And that should be fun and productive. Then there'll be Friday. Friday I'll be doing viewer levels, which is my normal Friday thing, and it's kind of the main event of the week. You know, even on the week with a big 10-hour stream where I'm doing a thing, this ain't the main event on account of my audience isn't quite as geared for it, ready for it. But, you know, viewer levels, people know what's up with that. I like doing a variety of streams. I like playing a variety of games. That to me is just fun. I don't want to ever be the kind of streamer that only does one thing, you know. I don't want to be the kind of streamer that only does one game every week. If ever I got like super busy at work, at my day job, maybe I would go to Friday only and only do viewer levels on the regular. But I don't want that. I don't want that to be the case. I don't want that to be a thing. There'll be other things in the future as well. Randomizers, gimmick streams, trying games for the first time. Whatever I feel is a good idea. I like to keep things interesting. And I'll see y'all on Tuesday and shit. Let me see if anyone's here on the Twitch ready to do a raid. Well, maybe not. But I'll send you somewhere anyway. I'll send you to Andy Havoc, who is celebrating 4 years on Twitch. Wow, that's only slightly more than I've done. He's very popular. He's, very cool with anyone discussing anything as far as, like, what you're up to, so that's fun as well. Okay, that about does it. Great randomizer. I'll see y'all. Getting ready to end here. Alright, I'm ready. I'll see y'all on, Great randomizer. good shit. We did it. 9.5 hours. I'll see ya on Tuesday for Mario making. That is to say, making Mario and also looking at other platformers for inspiration for what direction to take the level in. The last level of my super world. That'll be Tuesday, and then also Friday for the good old-fashioned viewer level thing, which is my main thing. Y'all take it easy. I'll see ya on Tuesday or Friday or sometime in the future. I'm gonna enjoy MLK Day tomorrow, a nice day off. 3-day weekend, all that. Y'all have a good one. See ya Tuesday. Bye.